else and meme around and have fun and fuck around and find out and then send Declan to the moon.
It's not to worry. I'm not going to have you guys fight or progress until Gaz gets here. I'm going to run you through a bunch of RP. You may run into your dimensional counterparts to those who have given me dimensional counterpart names and
What?
occupations.
One second. Milk, what?
So if you want a dimensional counterpart in the Pokemon universe, A, name, B, profession, C, or region of origin. I already have 3. Ryuk, Chaz, and Cat. I have their character names. Hey, Cat, if you would DM me your character name again, because I fucking forgot it. I know the last name, but I need the first one.
Add an E to Cat.
Cat, thank you. Okay, cool. All
Frank?
right, so, awesome. You have Cypress Crane, Kate Oleander, and Drax's character name.
Yeah, we're not saying my character name because it's gonna be funny.
No, you're there. You guys got to make a trip. You guys need to talk to Reese, and by you guys I mean everybody but Edward and Lucy, since they've already talked to Reese. And well, Reese has got to brief you guys about where you guys are heading, as Lucy and Edward are already talking to Reese.
Okay.
Just to let my chat know, my hand tracking is scuffed to high hell. But that's because I gotta use my camera. And
also, Cypress is weirdly on the ball, like rhyming name for Scythe.
Yeah, I don't use a camera.
It works. Besides,
Mine's better.
yeah, fuck you, Shia.
Yeah, you remember how Reese was like, I'm gonna have to do something to get your attention. He will not have to do anything to get your guys' attention. The dimensional pull, the thing that Robin was talking about, is already happening. It's already been happening, and it's gonna happen. You guys are already where you need to be. Reese isn't gonna have to do anything to find anybody. He just has to go somewhere, and somebody's gonna show up.
There you go, Robert.
Love the aura. Okay. I love this shit.
Okay.
Okay, what do we get?
And yes, I even threw a spin on it.
I don't know how the sign over there that doesn't say shit.
Okay.
It's part of the language barrier. It's just a person with lines on the ground walking over them.
How pronounce first name? Is it pronounced as it reads?
Pretty much.
There might be like a very slight difference, but he'll tell you after.
And Robert, here's the thing. I'm gonna send you something as well.
So, I will say this. For me, Dom, and Robert, we're playing Halo. Every time we play Halo, we
have a blast.
We have a blast. We RP our Halo selves. And all I'm gonna say is there's gonna be a surprise for that if we actually go to that dimension. That's gonna be fun. That is definitely gonna be fun.
Robert, let's go with that.
No.
Okay.
So
All right.
now
So you're
Neil?
from.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
that's good.
And here's the thing. I had that commissioned like a night or two ago.
I see.
Wasn't even intended for this. I will tell you that now. Was not intended for this, but it works.
You know what? It does, especially for the Pokemon verse. All right, cool. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So it is pronounced how it's spelled. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you're from Paldea. I can say that. I don't just as long as I don't say the name or your occupation, perfectly works.
I
But
mean,
you're currently in Galar because everybody knows that's where you're heading.
hmm.
Well, your character doesn't know that quite yet, but obviously you will be able. Tomas will be able to tell.
we at least already
Yeah,
technically
okay,
said
that's
my
what I was.
occupation.
That's what my
so
brain was. That's what my
Yeah,
brain
th-
was. That's what I
So-
read.
gotta love spelling, right?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what. Yeah, that was what my brain read it as. So I was trying to make sure that was to double check. Okay, cool,
Huh.
cool. So you're that from there, and you're currently in location.
I mean, I'm also currently in location, but for a whole different
Yeah,
reason.
you're that from there, from that location. We've
Okay.
already discussed what
We already
what
said where
Kate
mine was
and-
from.
what Kate and Cypress is from. So
We already said mine would have been from this region because the region that we were in for the,
yes, your character is from Sinnoh.
because I did want a Zoroark.
Yes.
So we at least know that.
No, I thought Zoroark. When was Zoroark introduced?
Sinnoh.
It was introduced in Sinnoh.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was introduced in
Hmm.
Unova. To be honest with you, but if it's from Sinnoh, it's from Sinnoh. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's
But
perfect. Yeah. So
we
you
were
have-
saying
you
I
have-
had a
Black
Hisuian.
and white.
Yeah, black and white. That's Unova. Okay, that's Unova. Okay. You're from. That's fine. You have a Zoroark. You're from Unova. Okay. You're welcome to Pokemon America. That's Unova.
Oh, and by the way, Robert, I say this: the team for that one, you can have a mixed bag of fun with that.
If you're from Paldea, oh balls!
Hey,
Oh
just-
balls!
Balls to the walls.
Hasta la Vista. Okay, all right, okay.
But
Though
we
I will say this: yes to a parallelmon
A Parallelmon, huh?
paradox.
Paradox. I mean, so the Paldea in my version is a combination of both games.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, depending on which way you want to go with it.
So Area Zero has both future and past Pokemon.
Well, if
So
Because since we can't have an actual middle ground game, we might as well have our own fun spin of having a middle ground game.
well, if you think about it, technically, they are connected by the same bullshit.
yeah, they're connected by the same machine. So yeah, that
One
works.
could just be a timeline difference of, hey, one from the past, for the past mons, tries to go to the future and vice versa. There's your spin to it.
Don't worry, I have the machine is a lot more robust in this universe because both Professor Sada and Professor Turo are alive. They're not dead. They're not robots. Oh, sorry, spoilers.
By now, people know this.
Sorry, spoilers.
spoilers. Sorry,
Whoops.
not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, and by the way,
Damn.
Robert, if you want to let people see that when we get to my character, go for it.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be. I'll post it in chat. So there's that.
We can
All right,
say
so that leaves Gez, Shia, and Declan. And Declan.
I'm
if they
working
want
on it
Pokemon
currently.
characters. All right, then that just leaves Gez and Declan. I don't think
sorry,
Gez is gonna want
I
one.
don't know why with Gez, all I can think of is just a Murkrow.
Murkrow.
oh no.
Oh no.
Anyways.
No, a team.
I like this
no,
baby.
fucking this baby.
I like
Your
that.
baby.
I also want to go Ventula.
Wait, what?
You can make your you can make your own Pokemon team. Go for it. Go for it. Reese has his own team. I've literally stated his whole team. He's got an Empoleon, he's got a Gardevoir, he's got a Garchomp, he's got a Electivire. No, the Electeel, the electric eel thing one. The one that the electric type with levitate ability.
Electrode?
Yeah, Electrus. He also has a Charizard.
Correction. A Charizard X.
Yeah, shiny Charizard.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a shiny Charizard. I'm pretty sure that's one, two,
For
three, 4, 5. I'm missing one Pokemon. What Pokemon? What was the last Pokemon I put on his team? Oh, I put a type coverage on his team. It was a. I'm pretty sure I put a grass type. I can't remember which grass type though.
Empoleon, Lucario, Electros.
Oh, Lucario. Never mind. Lucario. That's 6. I forgot about Lucario. That's 6. All right, cool. So yeah, Empoleon, Lucario, Electros, Gardevoir, Charizard, and Garchomp. That's 6.
I used a generator because I couldn't think of a name, and it gave me the last name. The last name it gave me. Apparently, I'm related to Ash.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna
we
give you
just
the whole
say
thing
you're
then.
distant cousin.
Yeah, I'll allow
Yeah.
it. Because I'll allow it. Like it's Gucci.
Technically, professors aren't prohibited from participating in competitions.
They're not, and Professor Oak is an ex-champion himself. So.
Also, let's not forget Kukui.
Oh yeah, fucking Kukui. Oh.
AKA Mr. Masked Man.
Yeah. All right. I already know what fucking region you're from, so that's easy. I just need I just need profession. Because Ketchum is kind of region locked.
Yeah.
To Kanto,
Mm-hmm.
which is not too bad. You get easy access to Johto as well. Well, easy access. You still gotta go through Mount Moon, but hey, whatever. Mount Silver. Ultimate Mount Silver.
Oh, great. Now the problem is I gotta think of a partner Pokemon.
Yeah, you are that profession, so you really do. So yeah, just need a profession, and if Dom wants to create one, he can create one. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm Gucci.
All right. So Dom will not have a dimensional counterpart for Pokemon, but I'm going to send you guys to Halo anyway later down this jump chain.
Well, obvious.
Obvious.
Made hints to it.
Yeah. So you're. we'll cover him, so don't worry about it. All right. I'm not really gonna wait for Gez to make his. People who are here on time and or early get to make cool shit and be representative. Obviously, he has work, he has stuff that needs to be done, so he can't sometimes make it. Understandable. It's just I can't wait.
Yep. So I don't know if that's really a job, but yeah.
It is. It is. There are 2 types of that thing: generalists and specialized. You're a specialized.
Got it. And my main, the main, it's I don't know which evolution it is of it, but it's the evolution of that one for that type.
Yeah, Espeon.
And Robert, I'm just gonna say this now. I'm gonna do a roll, but that's just to try to figure out something.
Cool. All right. Thank you for that, Cat. That's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot. That way I don't have to memorize it.
Being a professor searching for things relating around specific things helps in becoming a generalist of Pokemon training.
Oh yeah, very much so. So, Shia, since you are from Kanto and a specialist of that, pretty sure, obviously, since everybody nerdy knows Espeon is a specific type, so we can tell like you're a psychic type trainer. You are one of the usually, you know how when you go in the games and you have to face the people in a gym before you can face the gym leader?
Mhm.
You're one of those people.
Got it.
You're looking to become a psychic type gym leader. Or maybe an Elite Four member of psychic type.
I was thinking, playing in towards one of because I have some information that we're moving towards a certain realm, and I have a character in that certain realm that is part of law enforcement. So
Yeah, right.
I was thinking like maybe if law enforcement had like some sort of special ops team or something like that.
There is a Spec Ops team. It's Charles Goodshow, the Pokemon big guy, the big honcho. He has a secret, not secret, really.
Well, technically, that is what a ranger is.
Yeah, Pokemon Ranger. I guess you could be a Pokemon Ranger. There are specialized stuff. There's the G-Men. That Lance, the champion, is a part of. So there are those guys. But if you want to, I guess Pokemon Ranger would be good because those would be technically specialized. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Either that or the G-Men thing. I don't know what they do either. I don't know anything about Pokemon past.
Well, do you remember the? Have you watched the anime?
The original.
Yeah, that's good. This is part of the original. Do you
Okay.
remember the arc about the Pokemon poachers with the airship? If you don't
Jesse
remember,
and
that's
James.
fine. No. This is a completely this wasn't a Team Rocket type deal.
Okay.
There was this very very dangerous group of Pokemon poachers, and they were used I think it was an airship or it was a ship of some type, and Champion Lance and the G-Men helped Ash and the crew to stop this Pokemon poacher. From
Works
what I
me.
vaguely remember,
Works for me.
So the G-Men are very specialized, but Pokemon Rangers would also be on a mission like that. So you're a Pokemon Ranger. It's a lot easier to remember than figuring out a whole idea of the G-Men because the G-Men really only showed up one point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon Rangers, on the other hand, are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They even have their own game series.
Yes. So you remember that friendship loops I was talking about? Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
I have no clue.
Only Chaz and Kat know about the friendship loops.
I mean,
I have no clue what you're talking
one of the
about.
Ranger games once, like a long time ago.
I heard about that and seen it.
I emulated a Ranger game.
I'm sorry. All I gotta say is, I hear friendship loops. I think, oh god, that, and just circling in my head.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. So yeah, no.
You need to update my token in your thingy. Apparently.
For Ryuk. Yeah.
That's on your
I'm
side.
just sending you the Pokemon team again, but with their.
I did update it. I don't know why it's not showing the right one.
Did you make sure that you clicked on the right one because
Yes,
there's
I did.
Discord and then the other?
Yes, I did. The Discord one is updated, even in Discord, to my actual token. So and I uploaded that token in there as well. So it's on your end because you have you have one set for me because I haven't always used that as my Discord side. You can set individuals for other people yourself as well.
Absolutely wild. Welcome. Hey, it's gonna be funny because with how many technical difficulties we're having right now, we're gonna be able to start when Gez gets here. Amazing how that works.
By the way, Ryuk, guess what?
I didn't do it.
Bully.
What? Huh? What?
59.
Are you bullying Ryuk with the game?
No.
Okay.
59.
We're currently just chilling at the tables today. We don't have any people for cards.
Not bad, Chaos.
That's fine. I just 21 months.
If it was a luck roll, I'd have you re-roll that, but
I'm just trying
there's
to
a
figure
reason I
something out.
was doing that because I was stuck between a couple of Mons.
That's
for
perfectly fine.
Partner, and that's what it came out. And let's just say there's an ace in the hole,
Ooh, very nice.
and that's what I mean when I say ace in the hole.
Okay.
I picked my team because they're all babies.
I think my team needs to be a little bit more yeah. But that's the main one, and then I don't really know too many other psychic types. So
Okay.
Like, let's just put it this way: she doesn't bring the second one out very often.
Probably not, because that's very rare.
let's see
I
here.
mean, you're not a, you know what? Yeah, you're not a tournament fighter, so that's fine.
Yeah, but think about it. Only brings that out on very rare occasions for specific things.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Since you are from Paldea, yeah, you know what? Yeah,
Let's just put it this way: lucky egg.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You probably know Cat's character then if you're both from Paldea.
Oh, I definitely have one of these.
So there's that.
And just FYI, I'm just gonna say this for everybody: it is a safe for work pick that Rubber will show y'all. Like, this can actually go on stream because it is completely safe
Well,
for work. I made sure that was done.
We kind of figured.
All right, cool. All right, so I'm ready to begin. Don't worry, yeah, that's one of your other Pokemon as well. So you have an Espeon and an Alakazam.
And then this one. You're going to see a theme with the rest of them. I'm looking through all so the rest of them are going to be somewhere around that type of critter.
Okay.
Obsession with all feline type.
I see.
Psychic.
I see.
So
Right.
anything feline type would be other ones, but you know that other one I sent you is a staple for like any psychic trainer.
Obviously.
But still not my main. But it's still a staple that I have to carry with me.
So just write out if you have your entire team. It's not really gonna do much, but it's nice to know.
Well, we already know the first one of mine, so I'm gonna send you.
Okay, so I'm gonna send this.
And that's purely a joke, Robert.
I'm gonna send this to you there, Robert. This is just kind of the rest of the team. I was messing around with a randomizer to clicking the randomize button a bunch of fucking times, and this is what
maybe one of these.
Okay.
I think that one looks cool.
And that's the rest of the team, by the way. Just obviously in their.
Those will be the main ones.
Obviously, anything that's mega is not mega.
Well, obviously. Your miss. Yeah. Plus the Zoroark. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said this is the rest of the team.
Right.
How many mods are you allowed to carry again? It's been so long. Six.
You're
so I've got
Ranger, so that's
Rangers technically are only allowed one, but special case.
You are a trainer as well, so
and that's how they caveat that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon Rangers usually have a Pokemon partner that's just one, and then they use. That's obviously that's the games we're talking about here, but
yeah.
Oh no, even in the anime, it was they only had one partner, but we're caveating that for other things.
Yeah, so you are a trainer, so you'll have 6. So that's 4 so far. 2 more Pokemon.
And Robert, I'm just gonna also say this: still a trainer, like battle wise, just does that as like a perfection.
You're still a trainer. You still train Pokemon. It's just you're more into, I could say it. You're more into coordinating than you are anything else.
Well, that's as I'm saying. Still does battle tournaments and all that, but
well, yeah, because you're in
coordination
Paldea. You're in Paldea. You kind of have to. It's literally your class.
Yes, but as I was saying, coordination that still takes priority though.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. All right.
This thing looks cool. This is the fifth one, and then we'll just use a random one for the sixth. Because I'm not seeing any other of the type I would want.
I mean, if you really want to, Robert can fill in the blanks.
Like I said, the last one I leave up in the air because I don't really know much. I'm literally just looking at a website that has a whole list of them, and I'm not seeing anything that pops out at me.
Are you looking for like a main, or that's 5?
Well, my main is going to be the
one there.
The
Espeon.
Okay. Okay. I'll pose a question.
Okay.
Are you looking for beef or not beef?
Yeah, we'll go beef.
All right. Are you looking for fluffy beef or not fluffy beef?
Okay, so would we be talking like maybe a see, because that depends on what you consider fluffy beef. Like for me, fluffy beef might be something like you know, the Latios, the dragon type, because it's big, it's beefy, but it's a dragon and it's cute.
Fluffy has fur.
And also, secondly, the Latios, they're psychics by standard. It's only megas that they turn to dragon.
Well,
Yeah.
still, you know.
Latios and Latios are psychic standard, which is great.
According to this, it's psychic, dragon psychic, number 381 and 380. And then the mega one is a specific dragon psychic. And the Latios megas, yeah, it's saying that this site's saying that, so that's all I was going by because I don't know anything about these.
Fuck it. If you were looking for beef, like an actual like fighter, then that's a Gallade.
Gallade?
Yeah, that is definitely a beef.
Gallade is definitely a beef. Gallade is a psychic fighting type.
Oh.
It's basically it's a Ralts. It's from the Ralts line. Okay, Gardevoirs
not
are
even
female Ralts, but Gallades are male Ralts.
Okay. So the funny thing is, it's saying the Alolan Raichu is a psychic and electric type.
Yeah,
Alolan. If you don't want the Gallade, the Alolan Raichu's good. Not technically beef, but still a good special attack.
Okay, I'll go with that one then.
All right, so Alolan Raichu then. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It makes my life easy. All right, let's start.
Mm-hmm.
Put that in the chat so I don't forget.
Yep.
Okay.
I was actually working on it, but okay, works for you.
Welcome, Squidwards to
Excuse me? We are just Minecraft villagers over here, motherfucker.
Okay, so you're replacing one of your 5?
Yeah.
Is it the Growlithe?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Nobody likes Growly. I love Growlithe.
No, it's not. It's not that.
He's adorable.
I just thought of like. I just thought of it. I was like, how would I want to build a team? And it's just, I don't know how Growlithe would fit into that hodgepodge just in general, but eh.
Well, remember, you could have also went with Hisuian.
True.
But different thing entirely.
Big Floof.
I mean, there's already Big Floof in there.
I mean, hey, Big Floof is Saint Bernard. Big Floof.
Big floof.
But no, I see what you mean by big floof.
My,
Don't worry about
my mom actually has one of those. They're adorable.
Oh yeah.
it. Nice.
Anyways,
Nice. Anyways,
getting on topic. Hello, everybody.
welcome to Super Happy Fun Time.
super happy fun time. Really?
Yep.
We're starting off with this, huh?
Happy joy. Happy joy.
Shut it.
So we last left off when everybody got yeeted into the dimensional gap. This time to find a dimensional anchor. Doc found something. Is like, I could do something with this. It will be very good for RDI as a whole. We could get new materials if this works out. The numbers are good. I've run them with Edward and Declan. They fit, they match, they work. You guys just need to go get the dimensional anchor. Problem is, you don't know where it is. You can track it via its trail, but you have to follow its trail. Entrance, exit. Entrance, exit. You're on the first entrance. You need to get to the first exit. Obviously, a little side detour since the majority of you, I remember, you want to help Reese out. You want to help him out. So you're gonna help. You're gonna help him out with his little issue before bailing and heading on to the next dimension, which is understandable. Last left off is they made it to Spear Pillar, where they found Reese's Lucario, Zavala, and brought them down to the giant ass airship that's currently in the middle, inside in the inside of the mountain, basically, literally inside the mountain. They went to get some rest. They got some rest. Now it's up to you guys. And yes, you are a Pokemon researcher, Chaz. You can do that. You technically don't have a Pokemon limit, so it does not matter.
Yeah,
researchers do not have a Pokemon limit. Do not.
It's trainers that do because they can only carry 6 on them at a time.
It's also because of the Pokemon's well-being. A trainer can realistically only take care of 6 at a time.
On hand.
On hand. A Pokemon professor, on the other hand, has more resources and time to take care of more Pokemon.
And find Pokemon homes if need be.
Correct. So
Like breeders who are only allowed 2 breeding pairs.
Correct, because they're breeding instead of researching. So there's a lot of caveats. If you take the in university, you take the test. There's a test.
Why?
You have to take a test to get a trainer's license. Simple as.
Why? And hello.
Simple as.
But why did you have to drop the piano on me?
The badges are actually a way for the Pokemon League to tell if you are a capable trainer of taking care of your Pokemon. So the more badges you have, the
you
more
have
trust
to string
you
that
have,
thing
which
back
means the more
up
Pokemon
now.
you can have.
Luckily, it won't take as long.
Usually,
Motherfucker.
if you have no badges, you can really only hold 1 to 2 Pokemon. Your starter and 1 other. Once you get the first badge, you can hold another. 3, 2 badges 4, 3 badges 5, 5 badges 6. Or something along those lines. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, you're on the ship. So let me move you guys over to the blast from the past.
Boing! Blast of the past, and then all of a sudden, Edward's fucking giant again.
This blast from the past. This airship. This bad boy. That's currently in the middle of a fucking mountain.
Did you send us over?
I did.
I think I gotta do this.
Why is your shit broken?
No, Boopity Yuki. Hi, Unique.
So what are you guys doing?
Yes, we booped the unique. First off,
Obviously, I know where Lucy and Edward are. They're currently in the captain's cabin with Reese. They're currently discussing things.
well, I think
finishing
we
up
all
discussion.
were there.
Yeah, you guys. No, you guys like
no,
left to do
I
your things,
walked
get some
off.
rest.
Ah,
Get some rest in the rooms, your old rooms, the ones that have been here before, and new rooms, the ones who haven't. Around, you guys got some rest. Lucy and Edward hopped up, had an idea for Reese. They had different ideas, but same ideas. They both came to Reese at the same time, and it was crazy. This was done off screen, obviously, but they're currently in the captain's cabins with Reese, and you guys know where they are.
Me, I went to play bowling and then I went passed out, so I'm waking up and groggily just walking to the captain's quarters just to say hi anyways. So, happenstance.
Would your room have been? Would you have gone past my room on the way to captain's quarters?
No. Not my room.
Well, okay. So the rooms, the guest quarters, are all in the same location. So he may not have passed your room, but your room is in the same location.
Okay.
Like you'd hear the
my
door.
door was probably my door was probably left open, and I'm probably still empty bottle of sake on the floor in cat form on my bed, with just kind of like curled up around the empty sake bottle.
Yeah, you probably heard him, Drax moving around.
Yeah, so it was just more or less
So
open door. You'd hear the door open and close, and then I'm just walking. So I'm just pretty much walking by to say hi because I was gonna head to the food court, but then I'm like, no, because I know this thing has a fucking food court.
it does. It's like there's no people on the ship anymore. It's just an empty ship.
Yeah, but I know
which is how it started before you guys started moving around and picking up people in the dimensional gap. But this place is empty. You realize that they're back to it's a mobile HQ for Aura Guardians, or just about anybody really. There are many different amenities. There's a workout room. There's a pool. There's a dueling platform.
But
as stated previously, the library. But there is the food court, so you go to the food court to get some food.
yeah,
Ezra is
obviously I know
also
how to
in
cook.
captain's quarters, currently just listening in on what needs to be done, so he's on the same page.
So I pretty much make myself something, come back up, and I'm just like, what did I miss?
Ezra's just looking like just squinting at Reese, and Reese is just not a care in the world. It's just like, that's how it's going to be. Coincidence, huh? There's no such thing as coincidences, Reese. Not in our line of work. No, you're right. There isn't. Still, it's very interesting that the place I got out is the place you need to go. Ah, Drax, it's good to see you. Did you rest well?
Yeah. The beds are
Glad to
still
hear.
as I remember.
I would hope so. I try to keep this place as
Comfy.
up to date as possible. I have help, of course. He glances over at Sapphire, who's just sitting in a chair watching everybody. Everybody helps.
Which I just go, yeah. The only downside is I actually had to make the food.
So, yeah, sadly, we don't have a standard cook on the ship. Not anymore.
Yeah. Which
it appears that this appears that this ship was closely tied to me in people's minds. So when distortion sickness set in, they forgot about the ship as well.
You technically got pulled out of hell once. I'm guessing we're gonna be trying to do it again, huh?
I thank you, my friends. I really do. You don't have to do this, but I appreciate it. We should probably wait for all the rest of your party. Ezra just hits the badge. RDI, can you come up to the captain's quarters?
All of a sudden, you just hear a. So I was like near the edge of the bed, and when you talked to the badge, I fell off the bed.
Mm-hmm. Right. Take your time, though. No rush.
Kid, I'm gonna be basing this somewhat off of what you've given me in your campaign setting, so I'm just gonna send this to Robert.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a whole different thing for my counterpart here.
You all make your way to the captain's cabin. You're all just chilling there. Reese.
Everything except for the egg is going to be final evolutions.
Okay, fair enough. Reese is at a map of the world, apparently. It's obviously 2D. But, oh my god.
Is it possible to somehow make that look 3D?
Chaz, 2 of those Pokemon, actually 3 of those Pokemon, if you include the first one, are literally on Ryuk's team. Wait, 4 if you include the 4th one, actually, too. Just it's not that it's
What
not
a
that variant.
coincidence.
A coincidence? I think not.
The only 2 that aren't on his team are the last 2 and the egg.
Coincidence? I think not.
Like literally, I'm looking right at it, and I see that. I see, yeah, because he replaced the Growlithe for one of those Pokemon. Wow.
Chaz, did you forget some of my favorite Pokemon?
Mean anything doggy and fluffy?
No, actually. Ironically not.
Me staring at Chaz's party from my campaign setting.
Okay, that one just was happenstance for your campaign setting.
I'm actually in awe. So yeah, you guys make it up, and
we'll
Reese
deal with
points
that
to
later.
a map. Currently, we are in. He points to a section on the map. Currently, we're in Sinnoh. Sinnoh is a lovely place, temperate, cool climate of year, and I consider this place home. I wasn't born here, but I have many friends here. Where we're heading for your dimensional anchor, what I call the anomaly, is over here. He points to a region across the ocean far, the Galar region, specifically the Crown Tundra, points to the north of Galar. So I hope you've dressed warm.
I
Had
could
to-
put fire around myself.
I'm
I had
sorry.
to use-
I just make a joke of I look down at myself and I look back.
No, you're fine. I'll be my 9
Reese just smiles. It's not to worry, Thamas. Your aura is ice, dark, and poison, so you'll be fine.
I'll just go into my 9-tail form. I'll be covered in fur. I'll be fine.
As long as you can withstand the cold, should be fine. Crown Tundra is, well, a tundra. I had to seal away the anomaly, send it on its way through the distortion world when I got out, shortly after, that is. So there may be some anomalies still there because I had to close off the area after I sent it off. The amount of distortion energy was going down And this was before I gained super control of my abilities, so I had to quarantine off the area to where my distortion aura, would dissipate, would filter throughout the land and become normal aura. Chances are, with my luck, that's not the case. Still, once you all are through this, the portal, the distortion portal, I will close it completely for good. That way, the power, now that I have more control over my aura, I am able to do that instead of just stabilize the thing and hope it dissipates. I've always meant to go back and fix it, but I never really had the chance to. Not until I was comfortable enough with my aura control. Needs must and all that jazz, and my aura control is better than it was before. So I will be able to close it now. Any questions?
The only one I can think of is how are we going to get you technically out of hell with everybody having the dimensional sickness?
He smiles.
Or distortion sickness? Sorry, I'm still kind of trying to catch
So
up
Edward
with that.
and it's all right. Either word works. Edward and Lucy came up with a plan to possibly weaken the distortion sickness. It will not be possible to remove it entirely. With their discoveries of the orbs of time, space, and distortion, and absorbing them, we can all three combine our energies to try and counteract the distortion sickness. It won't remove it, but it will make it easier for people to overcome it. My father has already overcome it, which is why the distortion sickness is noticeable as it has been to you all.
Yeah, it's fucking loud and annoying.
That's because it's trying to control your mind, but it's not possible. You don't match the aura of this dimension. Well, you do, but you don't. Right now, you do, but you don't because of the, I want to say, blanket that's over you right now. A disguise, so to speak. The rules imposed, the chains that are currently binding you. It's hard to explain because it's not a physical, tangible thing. The only reason you're hearing it is because you are tied but not tied to the world. If you were actually legitimately tied, and you wouldn't even hear the distortion sickness. You would either be affected by it or not. And if you were not tied to this dimension, as your dimensional anchor will allow you to do, you would be able to ignore the effects entirely. So you wouldn't hear it at all. You wouldn't even see it around because you wouldn't be affected by it. It's like somebody trying to put a triangle in a very small circle. It just doesn't work. Incompatible parts. You're there, it runs, it just doesn't work because it doesn't recognize you. Like a virus made for one software that's run on an emulator. It can't get out of the emulator because it doesn't run on the actual correct software, so it won't spread. That's the best analogy I can come up with without sounding like a complete, high-level aura terms that none of you know about. I would need to talk to either A, an aura guardian of sufficient rank, or B, a Pokemon researcher who researches Pokemon aura to understand the actual high-level terminology.
Fair enough. Anyways, I've made my snack. I'm happy, and so.
Reese looks over at some screens on his desk. All right. Spear Pillar is currently empty. Our guests, my friends, got bored. They lost you. Don't know where you went. They've ran facial recognition scans probably by now, if I know Steven. And you all come up as nothing in the databanks.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, it would.
So you guys are ghosts. So obviously the champions, Steven and Cynthia, would investigate, because this is Cynthia's hometown, and Steven was the one to figure it out. Kogito would be dragged along because she's into mysteries, like Cynthia is. They're the same person, just mirror images, distortion. But I think Kogita's time here, as I called her previously, Renegade Cynthia, has adapted to this dimension. Her aura, as I have been keeping track of them, has synchronized. So at this point in time, she's her own person. No longer just a mirror image. Remarkable when you think about the adaptation of aura. So that's why I refer to her as Kogita.
Fair.
Reese shrugs. That's not why we're here. We're here to get you to the Crown Tundra. And as Spear Pillar has been vacated, I can start up the boat.
We can do that.
Problem is, once I start up the boat, it's going to cause a lot of noise. Not only that, it's going to set off a lot of radars. Aura radars. I've already contacted my father. He will know what to tell Charles Goodshow. But that won't stop people from investigating where we're going to land. I would guess we won't have much time to bring you where you need to go and send you on our way. But we'll have some time. It will take about 3 hours for any champion to make it all the way to Galar.
Still probably a smart idea to stay in my Ninetales form the whole time.
You can if you would like. Again, only people who can understand aura, or no, pretty much people who can understand aura, will be able to understand you. As while you're in that form, you are tied to the rules of this world as that form. So thus you talk like a Ninetales. Those who understand aura can speak to Pokemon through that aura. It's a phenomenon known as Poke Speech. There are some Pokemon that have learned to speak our language. But that is very few who take the time to know that. Mostly they're psychic type Pokemon. But Lucario understands the words because of our aura bond. He just smiles. Zavala is a good friend. He's been with me since the beginning. I could understand my Pokemon through the aura, but it wasn't always that way. It takes a good amount of aura control to understand Pokemon. Because you're funneling aura to your brain. He pauses, but you're not here to listen to aura techniques and how they work.
Hey, come in handy in the future.
It might. It might. And if you think that way, then if something comes my way, I will explain it as the best I can. Bottom line is, we're heading to the Crown Tundra of the Paldea region. Not Paldea. Yes, Galar. Galar region. My apologies. And sending you on your way. Obviously, when we get there, we're going to try our little technique that Edward and Lucy have figured out to loosen up the distortion sickness.
Loosen up.
Unknown if that... Yes, unknown if that will work. It's interesting to realize, though. Those people from certain regions are unaffected by distortion sickness due to the phenomena of that region. Galar is one of them, with its Dynamax phenomena. Paldea is its another, with its fluctuating time energy. From what I saw, the time aura is all out of synchronization, so distortion energy can't affect it. It has more time sickness than anything else. but there is not really a time sickness. Just people get
The thing is
disoriented.
distorted.
Correct. So it can't be. So the distortion sickness can't take hold. There are other regions, like the Ore region, with its shadow phenomena, used to corrupt Pokemon and close off their hearts, and they were only able to be opened through, if you'd believe it or not, the power of friendship. Ever since my existence in, she gave me a full team. If as when I became unknown the greater existence through the dimensional gap, I've started noticing things that are, I don't know how you say, cliche.
Sounds about right.
Yes. I find them funny when I see them, and the me that was when I was synchronized with Ezra always thinks, that's funny, yet also very cringe-inducing. And then I realize, why am I using slang from your dimension that nobody understands?
And that makes
But
it
that's
even
not
more
you.
cringe.
No,
Yes.
I thumbed to Ezra. That's why.
Ezra just smiles in the chair. Sorry, dude. No, you're not. No, I'm not.
It's just like,
All right.
looked at both of you. It's like, okay, mirror images of yourselves. I'm gonna slap both of you.
If everybody's ready, I will start up the ship. It's very loud. And as you have noticed, there's no door that leads outside of the mountain.
What
I will
mountain?
have to portal us out.
Again, what mountain?
I just the bad feeling of beam me up Scotty comes into play here.
Not to worry, Zavala and I are professional Oregonians.
Oh, I ain't done. No, I'm just saying it's just the reference.
Just you may get a little bit airsick because distortion aura does not mean a smooth ride. Ezra just smiles. Oh, don't worry, they're used to not smooth rides.
Which I just go. I look at him. I go, the next time that I have to have you teleport me, I'm having Edward balance it out.
Oh, it's not just my teleportation abilities. It's also my car.
Oh, your car is more fun than.
The car is smoother.
Yeah, your car is
Yeah, 'cause
smoother.
It's Dovazul runes, and they are not infected with the power of destruction because Dovazul stronger than power of destruction.
Let's see. So, if I'm guessing right, projection, you'd probably want to be coming out of the portal right about here above Spear Pillar.
Most likely. And then I will be able to get a better directional vector, and then we will fly all the way to Galar. That is going to draw attention.
Something that we're somewhat used to. He glares over at Shia.
It won't be something you all have to deal with. It'll be something I have to deal with. Because I will draw the attention of not only the Pokemon League, but also Steven and Cynthia and Kogita. They will know that I am there, but they won't know why. It's going to trigger. That reminds me. He opens his desk and starts handing you guys headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Put those on your ears.
Earmuffs?
Edward already putting them on.
Yes,
What?
earmuffs. They put them on and you can hear everything perfectly. It's like they don't even work. They're not meant for regular noise. They're meant for distortion.
Oh, lovely.
So you will not hear the distortion that is about to be caused via my ship appearing above everybody who's currently subjugated to aura distortion sickness that associates my ship with me. It's going to be a very loud buzzing. Those earmuffs will muffle it. They will muffle it about 95%. You'll still hear a slight buzzing. It's going to be that loud.
Oh, so it'll just be like a slight ear ring. Got it.
Correct. It's going to be slightly annoying, but it's better you keep those on for the duration of the flight. Once we're in Galar, you can remove them. Because the Dynamax energy will protect us at that point in time. so you won't hear the distortion sickness, even if somebody who is under it sees the ship.
And as he's saying that, I'm just messing with the headphones a little bit. Little Dovizor rune of silence.
Mm-hmm. You see, there's a lot of different scriptures on them. They're aura runes, runes of the aura guardians. Arceus runes. Arceus.
Problem?
Hmm.
Looks at the headphones, looks up at my ears.
Sapphire, my dear, if you would please. She stands up, curtsies, and you feel something cover your cat ears.
Interesting.
Do you pull it off? It's physical.
Yes.
To everybody else, you got. She pulls it off. You look at them. They're literally little kitty earmuffs.
Which I just
Mark
roll my eyes for
puts it
like a
back
brief
on.
second. I'm just like,
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, yes. I got the idea from your dimensional counterpart, actually.
Hmm?
Yes.
Who's?
You wanted to outfit your babies with something that looked cute. So you made little kitty earmuffs for a trainer who had a sprigatito.
Ah,
I do remember that very clearly. It's where I recognized when you said baby in the way you did. Because then the trainer wasn't weak. They weren't green by any means. They were a junior in the university, so they were not too horrible. But you wiped the floor with them, with your babies.
I never want to hear that phrase again.
You mopped them. It was a slaughter. He just shakes his head. He kind of shivers a little bit. Moral of the story: if you're all ready, we shall head out. Ezra just goes, "I'm ready."
I'm good.
Got a book on these runes?
I do. Yes, it's very simple runes, actually. Beginner
And
runes.
as he's talking to them, I'm just going around putting the Dovizor rune of silence to help out on everyone.
Mm-hmm. You put them all on everything. Good. This will help a lot. And he looks at it with his eyes glow a crimson red, a distortion crimson red as he looks at it. Remarkable. My Garchomp can power these.
Garchomp.
Huh?
Wonderful. Wonderful. These are dragon runes, correct?
Yep.
I've looked at them with my distortion side, I guess, and realized that dragon type energy can charge these up. It has to be specifically dragon type energy, though. Nothing else will work. Remarkable.
Well, considering it is the language of dragons.
The dragon has to know how to use its aura, though, instead of it just in moves. And I don't know many dragon type Pokemon that know how to do that. Not the ones that aren't part of an Aura Guardians team, anyway. And many Aura Guardians don't have a full team. Usually they have a Lucario, and that's it.
Oh, wow.
Hey, there's the guys.
Hey, it's Guzgahor.
Hello, welcome, Guzzy.
Fucking hell.
Glizzy.
Thanks. I was hitting the vape. Oh god.
Hey, I don't got to deal with that problem right now because I don't got juice.
Welcome, Gaz. How you doing?
I'm questioning why Chaz is just in a workshop.
That's
where
his
he-
normal spot.
That's his normal spot. Have you seen his Wild Wild West mustache? It is glorious.
I guess.
I wish I could grow facial hair half as cool as that. I mean, I could grow one mean beard. Don't get me wrong, but it's just it's a lumberjack beard. It's not a Wild
too.
West.
That's
Sir
all I can do.
Hammerlock, is
It
that
sucks.
you?
Yeah, Lord
Um,
Mr. Hammerlock. Uh, oh
I can see
dear,
it.
don't give me ideas, Dom. Don't give me ideas. Don't give me any
And
ideas.
Robert, I'm just doing that just for the fun of it.
Hey, Gez.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, buddy. Why? Because I feel like saying it. I'm being a
Ezra
meme. Don't worry about it.
stops you, Chaos. He just
Aw.
shakes his head. Don't do it, Famas.
All right.
When we get back, you can do something that makes it to where they constantly hear the sound of I don't know, a smoke alarm that needs its battery changed.
All right, but
Anyways.
I'm at least speeding it up to where the sound chirps more often.
That's fine.
Anyways. Welcome, Gez. We were just about to move.
Start the journey.
We're gonna be moving.
Start your engine.
Ryuka, I'm mad at you because you started streaming after I had looked.
I'm
What?
going to. He looks at you all. All right.
I've
going
been
to start
streaming this whole
preparations.
time.
I will be at the helm if you need me. Reese leaves the building. Zavala, let us begin.
And I just joking to say, aye, Captain.
You mind if I come and watch?
Of
I'm-
course.
I'm gonna open my hole on the outside of the boat just to empty it out, and then I'm gonna practice making it spin.
All right. You could do that. I will allow. The trip's going to be a hot minute before you get to Galar, so I'll allow you to do some training while this happens. To those of you who go to the helm with Reese, you will be able to see him do his little aura ritual.
There I go.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, hack.
Heck.
Throw a bunch of space energy at it to try to help.
Hack 2, then. Electric Boogaloo.
Hack 2, electric boogaloo.
Don't forget to make use of that helmet I gave you.
24. Oh, yeah, the
Oh.
fucking scanner.
Yeah, I'm definitely
This-
making use of
The
that.
super scanner.
Would that be an advantage then?
I'll see if he gets a reroll if you roll yours. You see him try to use some hole, and then you're like, "This is horrible. This is sad." So you throw some energy at it. Roll me another d10, Dom.
Bet.
Cause that was good.
The-
Ooh.
A 1.
No, 24 is his. 24 is what he has. That is what is gonna stay as. You feel like you're making progress, but it's very hard. You really haven't practiced hole a lot. You can hear your sister scolding you in the back of your mind to practice your bloodline, but you're like, "But mom, sacred gear."
So
Can I
I'm
see
going
him
to
wearing
try and make.
As a joke, the space ended up getting tied up in the process of them starting up the ship and opening the portal.
Yeah, I could say that one. So to those of you, Dom, you can try to make whatever you like. Obviously, I'm saying whatever you do, you feel like you're making progress. That's about it.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
can I see him where I am?
Yeah, you can see him try to. He's on the deck of the ship. You guys are on the helm. The helm can see onto the deck.
Which I'm gonna just, because I still have some neon charged up, I'm just gonna make a little ball and throw it at the back of his head.
So Reese and Zavala are standing at the helm of the ship. It's a very intricately designed wheel, as you all remember it. It's very, very intricate. Well, most of you remember. And Reese takes a step in front of the wheel. Zavala at his back. They're back to back right now. And he goes, "Are you ready, partner?" Zavala nods. And you see Reese be coated in a crimson, dark crimson aura. His hands start together before they break off and go into a circle, but circular motions. He basically makes an infinity symbol with both hands before he opens his eyes, and they are a crimson glow. Before he points his, and Zavala is doing the same thing. His is not a dark crimson. His is more of a deep purple. But you can tell that dark. I would say a royal purple instead of the normal Smash Brothers Lucario.
That's why I said navy blue.
Yeah, you can try that. Yes.
I'm just gonna assume a hack.
Yeah, it's.
I don't expect to do this.
Since it's your wind, if you're using the wind instead of the sacred gear, it's a hack. So, then again, you didn't expect. Then again, Gaz, you didn't expect to get the rot run before Shia
You were one fucking off, Gez.
of a crit.
I know.
32. Yeah, you're able to turn your arms to wind. That's the DC was a 30 on that one.
What is this shit? I hate you, guys. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Okay. Anyways, but yeah, no, like I said, I'm throwing like a small little light ball at Declan's head because yes, paintball.
He's fine. So
can I pass my hand through Drax?
I'll cover your wind in fucking neon.
People who are by the wheel, as Zavala finishes his form, Reese speaks out, "Distort!" As the energy pulses outward and down into the ship, you feel the energy, the distortion energy move along. You can even see it physically. Those of you who are on the deck, you feel that wave of distortion aura pass over you. It kind of makes your skin feel like static electricity, not like TV static, Yeah. And you're looking around. Everything is and in front of the ship. A large portal starts to open and open and open. It's crimson red mixed with royal purple that's ready to go, and well, Reese just kicks the lever down and the ship starts moving.
I was gonna say I wanted to as that was happening, I wanted to see if I could use my any of my abilities that I currently have to.
You just want to scan it, want to see what's going. Look at it. What's going on? Sure. Yeah. We'll hack.
Roll hack. Okay.
It's a senjutsu check.
I didn't know whether it was going to be a detect or whatnot, but that's why I was waiting.
Since you're using magic technically with senjutsu, I'll say it's a hack.
Got it.
It's my space aura was getting tied up in it, and I feel like
God damn it.
the of the portal would be like very much lightened up.
I'll say that. Yeah, it's very much. You see like a it's a very beautiful sunset. It's a sunset type portal right now, and the ship starts to move. You guys move out as the people who are on the deck. The distortion portal hits you guys first. I hope you guys are wearing your earmuffs. Yep. As you guys pass through, you realize it's literally like night and day. You were 1 second you're inside the mountain, the next second you are above the mountain itself, above Spear Pillar, above everything, and you can see out on the entire region of Sinnoh just from where you are. You can hear a slight buzzing. It's not annoying. It's there. It's like your ears are ringing, but you can hear it very, very. But it's handleable. It's not even annoying. It's just it's there.
It's like my constantly hearing electricity passing through the conduits along the walls.
Yeah, it's just a slight buzzing. It doesn't hurt your ears. It doesn't make you have a headache. It doesn't do anything like that. You realize that if you take off your earmuffs, it's going to hurt like a motherfucker. So don't do that. Same thing that goes when the portal passes by the wheel. And as soon as you guys are completely out, Zavala goes, Lucario, as he also says distort to those who can understand Poca speech right now. As the portal then closes. Hate. Reese shakes his head as the distortion aura ceases from his body. He shakes it off. I always feel wrong doing something like that. But it's not as bad as it used to be. As the more control I gain, the less distorted I feel.
You're
Anyway,
gonna feel like shit.
he grabs the wheel, and you guys are on your way.
Declan is going to make a circle of gravitational force surrounding the ball.
Oh, the light
the
ball.
hole.
The hole.
The hull. Why are you circling it around the hull?
The ability hole.
Oh, the hole. I thought you said the
Yeah.
hull. All right, you try to make a gravitational pull. Okay, as I said, you're making progress. It's not enough on one hack, but you only have enough time for one hack.
Mhm.
So, Shia, 16.
Yep, I already know it doesn't do nothing.
Yeah, the energies are too incompatible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, worth a shot.
Which,
It was very much worth a shot.
I mean, I'm just.
My rolls just always suck.
Well, not always. It's just they suck right now because that's 2 1s, and you're lucky that Rule of Cool 1 wasn't placed where that 7 is. Otherwise,
know.
I'd have to. Oh boy.
But
I know.
I'm
I'd have a headache or fall down or something stupid would happen to me.
You just get nothing. Right now, you're
Like I
fine.
said,
You just.
Well, like I said, if that other one would have been there, I would have had consequences. I know this.
About the woulda, coulda, shoulda, and continue about the now.
Oh,
Ezra takes a deep breath and breathes in the air and says, Reese, says, I've missed this. I used to just fly this ship up above the clouds and see the world.
Mm.
He looks down. I can't do that anymore.
until stuff is fixed.
I mean, technically you can. You just don't want to because it could cause harm to people, especially people you care about.
He nods. Yes. So I don't. Everybody in Sinnoh that currently saw that is probably dealing with a massive migraine right now.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, it's not as bad as it used to be. If I did something like this before my father broke free from distortion sickness, people would be having seizures right now.
Oof.
Ew. That's not good.
No.
No, thank
it
you.
is not. So I am forever grateful that my father remembered, not just for my sake and for his sake,
For everybody.
but for everybody's. The more people who remember, who break free, the less distortion sickness affects people. It's like a hole in a boat.
The more
The more holes,
the faster it sinks.
mm-hmm.
In this case, the more holes, the bigger the gap that you can get out of.
Yes. The distortion world is an insidious prison. It's meant to truly kill something. It is the true death. It tears people apart, much like your dimensional gap. And in a way, it is a section of the dimensional gap.
I'm gonna see if I can slingshot a thing of neon at Declan again. Give me a second.
like Declan, you are able to draw in these neon beams into your hole. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have one of them currently in the hole right now. So it's kind of like glows a interesting neon color, neon red.
Okay,
And
I'm
it
going
keeps
to
it keeps
teleport my hole behind Ryuk.
behind
And then
Drax.
fire the behind Drax and fire it back at him.
Yep.
All right, that's some good training. I will give you
And
another D10
I-
because of that.
The funny thing is I was actually so the reason why I'm flinging them at Declan, I think you already picked up on why I'm doing it.
Yeah, you're helping him train. So I will give Ryuk or Drax in this case a hack check to train his neon powers, and Declan another D10 to see if he can't make up for that piss poor 24.
that fucking one.
35, not too shabby. 6, perfect. You add an extra 2 onto that. No, extra 4. Actually, so 28, which is beautiful.
Okay. And as I see this next neon bolt, I'm going to put another hole in front of me.
Mm-hmm. So you are training with Drax.
Drax is like he saw what Declan was doing. He's like, I'm gonna start throwing these at him. See how long it takes him to notice.
Yeah, your that 35 also means that you are getting training in too, not only
Yeah.
in firing but also a dodging and absorbing your own attacks, basically.
Yeah. Which obviously, like maybe like the first few hit, because I'm like, okay, how do I counteract that?
You notice something interesting
Hmm.
about your neon powers. You finally know where they're located.
Hmm.
They're located in your siren abilities.
Which I'm like, as soon as I realize that, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be something cool for Lilith to know.
Mm-hmm. You never knew where they ended up because you thought, like, where do they go? Should they be their own planet? But no, you now know where they are. They're nestled inside your siren abilities.
But now, what about my smoke? Because I have 2.
Yeah, where's your smoke?
I gotta now figure that
Where
one out.
is your smoke? Mm-hmm. Where's your smoke? It appears your conduit abilities are spread to the wind, spread throughout your entire being. So to find the smoke, you'll have to
Dig deeper.
dig deeper, do some tests, dig deeper in each and every single one of your forms until you find it. You never really trained much with your siren form, so you couldn't really.
I mean, I'm still technically not training with my siren form, but I just figured out where it is.
Yeah, you figured out where it is because of this area, the connection with the distortion world and the dimensional gap. It's able to tap into that neon ability. Now you know where it's located, so you know what form you need to train to increase your neon abilities.
Which I already know that the siren is like, I gotta be in battle, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, nobody could hear any of you guys for a little while on my stream. That's lovely to know.
F. Don't worry, chat. I'm here. I love you.
we got it all on my side. We're good. We're Gucci.
I know, but still.
So if at the point that you could not hear us through Shia's, do come and watch mine. I'll have it all highlighted just so we can fix the audio.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, about a couple hours pass, and you guys hear the buzzing in your past your earmuffs start to die down and die down and die down until it's dead quiet. As soon as it's dead quiet, like the immediate second, Reese speaks up. You may now remove your headphones.
Which I do.
Your earmuffs should. We are now in. We're in Galarian airspace.
I'll be the first one to take mine off.
Yeah.
If you look off to your starboard side, you shall see Galar.
Edward's method of training with the energy is just trying to play around with the energy and see about just like changing the shape and stuff.
immediately after I take my headset off. Okay, so is the quote unquote bridge area, is it enclosed or open?
It's open.
So I turn
The
into
captain's
my
quarters are the enclosed area.
got it. I turn into my my battle form and leap down onto the deck to try and get a better look over the side.
Did you say you landed on the deck? Deck landed?
Yes.
You land on deck lane.
I'm about to beat somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to beat somebody's ass.
That's not what I meant.
I think for Declan it's like jam, get off.
I
Face down.
didn't land on.
Yeah, we know what you're meaning. We're just memeing on Declan because yes. I go into my Kitsune form, which immediately turns me into Ninetales, the shiny. And I then go and sit beside you there, Ezra, and I just go, Lilith is gonna be having some fun with that ability that I was just using. Trying to figure it out. Because it's in my siren powers.
Interesting. Well, it's a good thing we know that now, huh?
Yeah, which at least I know one of the abilities I could use. So I'm curious on like how that's gonna work. Hopefully I don't touch any iridium. From what I heard, it can be very potent in burning shit down, apparently.
From what Lilith says, it's also highly addictive. So be careful.
Fair enough.
All right. Now that I've done this, look to your starboard. I tried to find a high quality image. My bad.
That's actually fine as it is.
Yep.
Welcome to Galar. This is what you guys see.
See the pixels. Yeah, sometimes you can't help it. So you go with what you get.
Y'all
I tried
got
for the highest
some
res I could.
pixels?
He yells at some of them pixels. All right.
Oh,
All right.
that sugar.
Now stop that. we call that the digipixel. All right. Okay, so this is Galar, and this is what you guys see. You guys see this from the sky. Obviously, as the current dragons in the party who can actually, and the people who fly, this is very, very beautiful. Those of you who can't fly easily, this is amazing.
Which
Like, it's a nice view, but
currently I can't fly, but I normally can. So I'm just like, oh, beautiful scenery.
This never gets old. Ezra speaks up. I always love seeing the world from the sky. Gives you a nice sense of freedom.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
It's always very neat. And Edward holds up his hand and he's just got a loop of aura that's strung around his fingers like the one method of playing with string.
oh, so you catch cradling it?
Yes.
It's an effective way of aura control to thin out your aura to make it a string. It is it's a very good aura exercise for beginners.
He's just doing it because he's bored.
Well, if somebody is bored and they do that, they still work on their control. It's perfect. The more strings, the more control.
If it's
The
one
thinner the
string,
strings, the more control.
yeah, if you get the string too small, you can cut somebody with it.
If you refine your aura very well enough and lower it and strengthen it, you can turn that aura strings into thin filament wire, microfiber wire. Trust me, I used to be up that ability. Not anymore, obviously, but I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, you'll get back there.
Hey, it's just a reason it's called retraining.
Yes, welcome to Gala, my friends. One of the few places in this world that is currently not affected by distortion sickness. It's the Dynamax energy. Or Gigantamax, depending on who you talk to.
But by the way, I gotta quickly say this. I gotta say this, by the way, and this is just it was a joke that went through my head. he's got to get the aura control DLC for his aura guardian abilities again.
As you can see to the far north, I'm pinging it right now.
Yep.
That's the Crown Tundra. We have to go very far. But he looks down. It is a lovely place. So many different biomes of Galar, so little time.
Well, hey, just think of it as this. At least now you got a good vacation place to go to.
Very true. Very true. Now, I will give a problematic word of advice. Right now, we are very high up in the sky. That doesn't mean nobody can see us. This ship does not come with cloaking technology.
Dang it.
We're probably noticeable by flying type trainers and
Psychic
the
type trainers as well.
Flying type, psychic type, as well as observant people like professors.
Correct. The only people we are not noticeable to are gamers.
Gamers don't look up.
Reese just smiles, and Ezra just shakes his head. Did you really have to make that joke? I did. You are the literally the only people who get that joke.
Well, where do you think we know it from?
I mean, I am a gamer, but I look up.
Gamers don't look up. It's funny. I thought it was funny.
It
Reese
was.
just smiles. It was Ezra smiles. Yeah, it kind of was funny.
And Drex, if you're a gamer who looks up, that just means you don't look down.
No, I look down too. I gotta look down to freaking crawl under your ass half the time.
The entire hill.
Still.
Up, down, ceiling, floor.
Not my
Every
fault. You make a
window
nice
and
seat
every
every
door.
now and then.
Anyways.
The ship goes past Galar and starts making its way over to the Crown Tundra. And the ship starts to descend as Reese brings it in for a landing. The weather here in the Crown Tundra can get pretty hectic, especially with my distortion aura running rampant. And currently, this ship is soaked in my distortion aura. So if I get any closer, weather patterns will increase and it will be a problem. So we will have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Okay.
There is a ski resort nearby, though.
Okay.
He sits down in a nice open clearing that's just covered in snow. And the gangplank extends outwards and reaches the ground. Thank you for flying Air Nero. Tip your waitress.
I would, but she's not here.
Too true. Too true.
I mean,
Reese starts heading down the ramp.
which he would hear me say this, walking along beside Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
Would we tip your Pokemon then? Like I
just during the original sequence of events where we were here, I had one hell of a butler.
Also, just think, it means you gotta tip a Blissey then.
You gotta tip that Blissey. What? Who said that?
What? Anyways,
What about Blissey?
no. Anyways, so
it's nice.
Who
it's
was
chilly. There's snow everywhere.
Edward's butler when he was here last time on the ship?
His name was Sebastian.
All right.
Yes, Mr.
He's one hell of a butler.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did his
I got
job
Walter C.
very well.
Yes,
That
and
came
by the
about
way,
as of
Yuki,
a
That
joke.
fucking demon.
by the way, Yuki,
Hmm?
granola bar.
Okay, we don't need to bug that Sebastian. Come on, man.
Thamas's was Alfred Pennyworth.
Yes, but I never got to meet him.
You never? No, you did meet him, but just not in session.
Yeah,
I will say that.
My my butler technically could be here with us, but no.
Don't worry, Thamas. I'm gonna send you to Gotham. It's fine. Don't you remember? I said I hope you guys like crime.
Oh, I know. I remember.
You like crime? You like jazz?
You like jazz, Batman?
You
I like jazz.
There's no rules against the house, Batman.
Oh God! No. Hold on. I gotta send Robert something.
I think I know what you're gonna send me, and I've seen it, and it's great.
Just like all of a sudden it's something you did not expect, and then there's a broken duck.
Thick thighs save lives, Batman. Thick thighs save lives.
So hey, Robert, my duck's broke. Can I get a refund?
What? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, you guys are in the Trans Tundra. It's snowy. It's everywhere. Enjoy.
Dance.
That's what I mean, Robert.
Oh, the white powder is everywhere. I remember back in my college days.
Oh, God fucking damn it, Declan trips you with one of my tails.
Snowball.
I hope you're throwing
I'm
that
just
at
running
Declan.
and jumping around in the snow in my battle form.
Hey, Thamas, remind me, what are all of Ezra's powers again? And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yep.
The answer
Not
is
all-
yes.
The answer is yes. No, he can't use every magic. He can barely use magic, okay?
He
Ezra
can't
can
use siren
barely
abilities.
use magic.
Yes, but I'm talking about specifically for that. I can understand.
Yep.
Like a few of us can easily get out of it.
So, no, not what I meant. But funny you mentioned that. I will say dimensional counterpart.
Oh God damn it.
Yeah, funny you mention him. Hilarious actually. So it's great. So I hope you like crime.
Anyways,
Oh Lordy.
You guys make your way through the forest. It's a bit of a long trek.
Yeah, and just for the fun of it, I'm just gonna make an RDI symbol where we landed. Just hey, here's where we came in.
it's just on a tree.
Ezra just smiles and he does not stop you.
Oh no, it's just a little permanent ice sculpture.
Ezra just looks at it and just nods and keeps moving.
Edward looks at it. And colorized.
Colored. Oh yeah, nice. Prism ice. I love it. Prismatic ice.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
So you guys make your way through the forest. It's a bit of a walk. You see a lot of ice type Pokemon. There's a little ice buddy, ice cone. Can't remember what fucking ice name.
Vanillish.
Not that. There's Vanillish there.
Yeah, that's the ice cone one you're talking about.
No, that's the ice cream cone. What is this man? Who is this man?
What's that?
Snorunt. That's
What's
who
that
man
Pokemon?
is.
Oh. Little Shiver.
The little Shiver guy. This man.
Snorunt.
Oh,
The Snorunt. The home
Interesting.
slice.
Yes, the joke of a Yeti before they actually turned dude into Mr. Snowball.
Yeah, you do
Or
see
Snowbro.
some Dormanitans.
By the way,
There's a Galarian Darmanitan here. It just looks at you, sitting down, scratching its big head.
I just tilt my head. I'm just like, what?
You see some Vanilluxes, Cryogonals, Bergmites.
Some vanilla.
A lot of ice types. Ezra's just walking. Reese has Reginald out, his Empoleon, and they're just walking. It takes a while, 45 minutes, about trekking through the ice and snow before you reach the resort, the ski resort and
Yes.
town.
And just when you release Reginald, I'm just like, Sir Reginald.
Sir Reginald. His full name is Sir Reginald von Bartleby.
So you wouldn't be wrong.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Every time I hear Sir Reginald, though.
You're gonna think that Empoleon.
No. I think about how many times I've dicked over the moon in Inscription.
That too.
So
your one arm.
Yeah,
one arm
it
was
went
like all the
fucking
way the fuck over
that
here
way.
behind your arm.
yeah, it was like
What the fuck
so
is going on?
this hand tracked from this hand and went all the way the fuck that way. You gotta love the bloopers, right?
Yes.
Obviously.
It's just like over here, and now it's actually tracking in the right arm.
Over here, over there, and up there.
No, I thought I could trick it, but nope.
Reese turns to you all and says, "Welcome to Frieza Nation Resort. Hope you guys enjoy your stay."
And the fact that I'm just in a t-shirt and shorts, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And I'm right now at Ninetales, so I just stay as Ninetales and follow your command at this point there, Ezra. So
Frieza Nation used to be a small town, from what Reese tells you, for a couple years back. But ever since the Galarian tournament and its induction into the Poké League, it's seen a lot more tourism. So it's expanded. There isn't a gym here, but there is a coordinator area to where you can watch cool, pretty moves. And obviously the making of the ski resort. There's also a Poké Lab here, so you know. Pause. It's a nice, cold, snowy day in Galar, and two Pokemon researchers are bored. You guys are sitting here. You've been sitting here for the entire day. Dr. Cypress Crane has been researching many different things and decided to come up to the Crown Tundra because there have been notices in the researcher community about interesting and weird Pokemon that are showing up around the Crown Tundra. Dr. Kate Oleander, you've also been notified of this, and weird Pokemon, you're worried about the babies. So currently you guys are chilling in here when you guys hear a massive rumble as what sounds like a giant ass jet airliner just passed right over you guys, or at least passing nearby you guys.
Crane looks up from writing down stuff on basically a clipboard. I think I'm gonna need to look at take a look at what just happened. Could have disturbed the environment.
Kate, you feel like you've heard that before, but can't remember where.
That sounds familiar. Best to go check it out in case there were any Pokemon that were scared by it.
The noise goes off, so whatever it was is stopped, and that's what happens for about 45 minutes. Then you hear reports of people walking out of the woods, and they're very weird. You're hearing gossip of like one of the interns that came back with some cup of hot cocoa. Yeah, they're really weird people. One of them doesn't even have a shirt, doesn't have a coat on. It's cold up here, and he's in shorts. And you hear like another person. Did you see that one guy in the crimson red coat? Oh, it gives me weird vibes. Kate, crimson red coat, weird vibes. That's Reese.
Oh,
The big noise, that was Reese's ship. Reese is in
interesting.
town?
Interesting. Reese is here. I wonder why he's here.
Well, obviously you're able to put two and two together. As he's an Aura Guardian. He was in Paldea to help out with the Paradox issues. And the weird Pokemon, Aura Guardian showing up. Uh-oh.
Red flag.
Red flag. Crane, you don't know who this Reese is. So you could ask Kate. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, you know what? I like that better. Kate, you're sitting there wondering, oh, Reese is here. Interesting. As soon as you put two to two together, realize Crane's pocket PC, Cypress's pocket PC dings, and his Absol comes out. Uh-oh.
Something's happening.
Literally everybody in the building, as soon as your Absol comes out, stops working just to stare at you two.
Think we may have a lead on what I've been looking for.
Old lady Magnolia, as she's still technically a professor, just technically retired, and now a consultant, walks over with her granddaughter Sonia and looks at you two, looks at the Absol. Go investigate.
Well, I suppose it's worth taking a look then.
You two are the only Pokemon professors besides my granddaughter here who are trainer capable. It's why I'm asking.
Considering it concerns someone that I know, I should probably go check on what's going on.
That big noise, you recognize it?
Yes, I know who is responsible for that.
Old lady Magnolia just nods and walks away before Sonia looks at you both, and she goes, "You know Reese?"
Yes, I know Reese.
She kind of like slouches a little bit as like breathes a sigh of relief.
So, who's Reese?
He's an Aura Guardian.
Fuck you, Kaiju!
You remember the event that happened with the Dynamax Eternatus, right? The report?
You.
Dr. Crane would know all about the report. It's one of the main reasons why you came to Galar.
poured over that because it's one of the main reasons I'm here.
She nods. He was instrumental in stopping the rampaging legendary.
Yeah.
I know him.
You
Th-
got
th- there's-
pride.
There are Pokemon Rangers in this
Shut up,
building
Shia.
with you guys right now. So you're here. So you're hearing this. You hear the words
Anyways,
Aura Guardian, Sapphire, and you are very intrigued all of a sudden.
I just kind of.
But yeah, I'm currently
My-
using
my,
hands. This program is buggy as shit.
Yes,
Because you
Yeah,
know your
just kinda
family
s-
history. You know your
Yes.
family history. You know that you are descended from an Aura Guardian, or at
Mhm.
least according to family history.
Yep.
You don't know whether it's true or not,
Chaos,
but
you dick.
you grew up on stories of it, so doesn't matter to you.
Anyways, but yeah, how you doing there, Kaiju?
kind of walk
Welcome in.
over. Hi there. Sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but did somebody say something about an Aura Guardian?
Tired from work? Oh.
Sonia, you've met Sonia. She's technically she's the one running the show. Basically, it's her area. This is her region, so she's head researcher right
I
now.
hope you feel better. And yes,
So she pauses.
she is live as well.
Right. I didn't expect to meet you, Dr. Cypress Crane, Dr. Orlander, Kate Orlander. This is Pokemon Ranger Sapphire Ketchum.
Nice to meet you. Shut up.
Oh, God. And it's not about you. It's something Rubber talking about.
Okay, good.
You Pokemon Ranger.
What?
Interesting.
Did you do to your
Mhm.
knee?
Kind of gets a distant stare at the last name.
Yeah, you've been around. You know that where like there's been massive events where one Ash Ketchum has been involved. So you kind of get Vietnam flashbacks about all the rampaging legendaries that almost have attacked you because of it. Like, uh oh. If a person from this family is nearby and my Absol just came out, oh no.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Or a Guardian plus Ketchum plus weird Pokemon plus Absol equals no bueno.
This isn't good at all.
Oh my god.
Hey,
What in the blue?
my homeboy, Drax, your Absol popped out of your Pokeball while you're enjoying the slopes.
I just like, ah, fuck.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
problem. He's like, what are you doing? And the Absol just tries to nudge you and points towards the town.
Okay, I'm going. Jeez.
Oh dear. Everybody has Absols today. Lovely.
I don't.
Nope. But yeah,
It's
no.
like, it's like
all right,
go
so,
this way, motherfucker. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
fine.
all right, so you guys are chit-chatting. Pause, back to the normal. You guys arrive in this area. Reese speaks up and sees a bunch of people around, and he frowns. That's not good.
My ears
Enjoy
just
your
kind of.
time around. I have to go see what's going on.
Declan pulls his rifle out and looks down the scope.
You're in the middle of town. Reese comes up to you and pushes the rifles down. Please put the gun away.
Declan, at least just take the scope off and just use that.
Make it look like an airsoft rifle. Do something. Because A, you do not exist in this dimension. B, which because of A means you do not have authorization to carry firearms. So please keep all your guns hidden.
Yes, otherwise we will look like fucking poachers.
Correct. And you don't want Officer Jennings after you.
Uh,
What do you think?
I then just pull out some binoculars.
In my ropes.
Better. You look like a bug catcher now. I'm proud of you.
Well, he's always been a bit buggy in the head lately.
I need to go talk to the professor of this region. I wonder if Sonia's here currently. If not, I'll talk to one of her underleagues. Find out what the hell is going on. Why are there so many people here? Enjoy your time. I'll bring you to the location shortly. It's a long climb up the mountain.
I just wave my tail, as in goodbye.
Ezra just looks around. So what do you want to do?
I'm following you.
Permission to go explore again.
Permission granted.
Fuck yeah.
Try not to run into a champion this time.
No promises.
I mean, if you do, it's probably going to be the champion of this region. If he asks you for directions, please guide him. He sucks at directions. He can get lost in a paper bag.
You realize who you're telling
Ezra?
to give directions, right?
Fuck, you're right. You're right. Damn it. Try your best, Gaz. Just try your best.
Hey,
It felt like you're in
Anything
Quit
that'll
throwing stuff in my
make it
face.
sound like you're-
I'll
wait.
go with Gez.
Thank you, Declan.
Oh God.
hey,
Fuck yeah.
Oh great.
I
There
just-
goes idiot 1 and 2.
I
say
look
that
up.
as they walk off.
Ezra smiles at you, Thamas. The only way it would be worse is if Edward went with them, because that's the We Ball squad.
I look up. I look.
Edward would at least keep them out of trouble.
so,
I look up.
Fair point.
I look up and go. You want me to follow him from a
Only,
No.
distance?
only if you want to, Shia. You don't have to. I have faith in them not to cause too much
You
trouble.
have to stay human.
Ezra,
I'm-
coffee table flip,
I have to stay in.
and lightning.
They'll be fine. I trust them to get themselves out of whatever they get themselves into.
Yes, Declan. Enough said.
Anyways, I just look at you. I go, well, I'm stuck with you considering I'm acting as your Pokemon.
In that case, technically, I'm stuck with Lucy.
All right. Well, since we're around everywhere, I think I'm going to go get something to eat.
I'm coming with.
I'll go.
I
I'll-
agree with that
I'll go
statement.
with.
Besides, when the balls are to the walls, those two know how to ball on their own anyway.
Yeah. Ezra looks over.
We ball squad.
Oh. He walks over to a wall and looks at a flyer. You guys want to go see Pokemon do moves?
Sure.
He holds the flyer out to you guys. It's a coordinator tournament that's happening today.
Fuck it.
Hey.
Something to do.
Ugh.
It's happening. You can get some food and then you can go check it out, which is what Ezra's going to go do.
Yeah.
While Reese figures things out. All right. So you guys go do that. Obviously, I will I'll bring in your guys' characters as I paused because Reese needs to show up in the. That's fine. You don't have to. Your counterpart. You're gonna know it's your counterpart. Okay, Chaos.
All
You
right.
don't have to. You don't have to voice your counterpart. You probably won't even be able to interact with your counterpart due to audience, participant. But you,
never know.
Famas, once you meet eye contact, you will know
You'll
because
just
of your
know.
dragon sensing ability. You'll just know.
If
Mhm.
you know, you know. That's the main thing here is if you know, you know.
So you could probably, if you let Ezra know at that point in time, he'll be like, I'll be damned.
I probably will. Hey,
So,
I would.
Yeah. So, okay. Pause. Back to the three people in the nice little in the area. The door opens and a cold wind blows in. Cypress, your Absol snaps to attention at the door. In walks a man in a dark crimson overcoat with a wide brim hat. Sapphire, you know from the stories that that's an Aura Guardian getup, but the coloration is wrong.
Huh.
Kate, it's Reese. Sonia is very relieved and immediately goes up to Reese to give him a hug. Reese returns it with a smile. It's good to see you, Sonia. Now, I have one question for everybody here. She looks defeated and knows exactly what he's going to say. What the fuck is going on? You guys talk to him about the mysterious the mysterious Pokemon that are currently showing up in the Crown Tundra. And Reese sits down and says, "Fuck. That's not good." Sonia speaks up. Any knowledge would be good knowledge. Well, I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like to hear first?
I speak up and go start with the bad first.
These Pokemon are currently infused with energy from the distortion world.
I just put my hand up to my face, just like, ugh.
As a Pokemon Ranger, you would know about many different things that can make a Pokemon go berserk. You know about the brain, the devices that fucked with the Pokemon, made them angry and rageful, and where they had to do the friendship loops to calm them down. Dr. Crane, you know about shadow Pokemon. He didn't say shadow Pokemon. He said Pokemon infused with energy from the distortion world, aura from the distortion world. Hey, look, aura, keyword. Kate, you've seen how very destructive Reese's distortion aura was. He literally vaporized a terastallized crystal, a terrestrial crystal. He vaporized it.
Well, this can't be good.
Not at all. Good news is I know where the source is. Bad news. The Pokemon will probably try fighting tooth and nail to prevent us from getting up there. Sonia is just so done with this shit.
Well, none of these things can ever be easy.
Not when I'm involved. Sonia, could you tell everybody else? She'll nod. I'll make sure all the rangers and all the professors know to keep everybody away from what we have designated as the quarantine zone. Before Sonia walks off. And, well, Reese sits back down, looks at both of you two. Cypress, he takes a good long look at you and then nods. Exactly. That was easy. So I would ask how you are doing, Kate, but I can see that it is interesting. The good news is you probably won't have to do much to solve this issue, as I'm already here to try and solve it myself. Looks over to where Sonia walked off. What I did, and he leans in to where like all three of you can hear. He looks at you too, Sapphire, and this Aura Guardian looks you up, narrows his eyes before they widen slightly, and then he nods. I see. Interesting discovery.
I just kind of tilt my head, and my Espeon, who is usually out with me, tilts their head.
The Espeon messaged you in your head. I can't read his mind.
Interesting.
What I didn't tell Sonia, as to not panic her, is I know exactly what's causing it. Because I'm the result. I'm what's causing it. About, I would say, 8 months ago, there was an anomaly from the distortion world in that exact spot. I was dispatched by my father, the leader of the order, to deal with it. I came up here, and sent it on its way. The problem with that is my aura, as you know, Kate, volatile.
Yes.
It must have not dissipated for whatever reason, and it's currently seeping into the environment and the Pokemon.
Yeah.
I have more control over my powers now, so I should be able to cleanse it. Instead of just hoping it dissipates. Problem with that is, it has been about 8 months, and whatever is up there is very much not wanting to get rid of its energy source. Pokemon want to get stronger. It's in their instinct. So any Pokemon that is up there and currently imbued with distortion energy is very much a problem. A team and myself are working to solve the issue. So you will not have to worry about it if you don't want to. Just focus on keeping the people safe, and I will take. He looks up at you, Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing Pokemon Rangers like I do, as I know many. That's interesting. Usually people who know a lot of Pokemon Rangers are a very well-known entity. You've never met this man before. No Ranger has ever talked about this man before.
Huh.
You kind of, I don't know, hear a slight buzzing in your ear, but you just ignore it.
Interesting.
You look over at your Espeon and she looks sad while looking at you.
I ask her in my head, what's up?
He just goes, nothing, partner. Nothing at all. That was very sad. Very sad. Reese continues on. As I said before, knowing Pokemon Rangers, you will probably want to be involved anyway. Whether I say so or not,
Kind of my job to investigate this type of stuff.
He smirks a bit. You're lucky Sonia is probably going to send some Pokemon Rangers with me as backup anyway. She's a worrywart like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm also interested.
How would you like to be a part of the party? He smiles.
Sure.
I may not be able to stop backup, but I can choose it. What say you two? Both of you. Dr. Crane, Dr. Oleander.
Well, I'm definitely coming with, because this can turn, like, you and also just the Pokemon in the area can be in danger from the other Pokemon that are coded in this distortion.
I have a feeling I may end up having reason to follow you for a bit more than just this occurrence.
And if I don't go with you, my anxiety is going to eat me up, so...
Then we shall deal with it. I will introduce you to my team later. Now, I want you all to keep an open mind about it. You're going to feel very disoriented. You do.
Okay. I'm very interested to watch an Aura Guardian work, because, well, according to our family history, at least from what I've been told, I descend from one.
You do, Sir Aaron. That's a shock. Sir Aaron's a big staple point in Aura Guardian history, in stories.
Wow.
And this man just name dropped him.
Name dropped him. Like it's casual. Like your aura is very unique. It's easily able to be told.
I guess an Aura Guardian would be able to see that.
Not just any Aura Guardian. You need somebody who is well trained.
True.
At least a senior Aura Guardian, if not a master Aura Guardian.
I'm guessing you're the latter?
Correct. I am one step below Grandmaster. Kate, you know he would be Grandmaster if it wasn't for his absolute abysmal control of his aura capabilities.
Still haven't controlled it, have you?
It's tough, but I'm getting there.
Something tells me there's more context to that statement.
He looks at you, Crane, and narrows his eyes. What region are you from?
Or
He raises his eyes. Of course, the shadow Pokemon. The shadow phenomena would give you a kind of a protection seal from it. Remarkable. You're Sapphire. You've been a psychic type trainer for long enough that you can hear when your Pokemon asks somebody else a question.
Uh-huh.
This is an Aura Guardian. She speaks out loud. There's a way to cure it. All the rest of you two just hear Espeon. Just say Espeon. But obviously, Kate, you know he can talk to Pokemon, which you abused to be able to talk to your babies. Reese gives you a side eye, Kate, before turning to the Espeon. There might be a way.
Did I hear what my Espeon said, or no?
Yes, you heard what your Espeon said. You've been around your Espeon long enough to understand her language because of the
bond,
the bond of psychic type. You've developed some psychic abilities.
Like hearing other
psychic types.
Yeah, so you're kind of shocked. Espeon said there's a cure. Cure for what?
I just looked down at her. You gonna tell me what's going on, or are you gonna go back in the ball?
She looks down. I can't. And then goes back in the ball. Lady Sapphire. Please catch him. It's not a lack of want. Your Espeon wants to tell you. She physically can't. Because you won't remember it. That kind of shakes you a little bit. Kind of like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
That almost reminds me of sometimes that I've tried to talk with things about some things with people outside of my region.
And they hold their head. They get disoriented and then forget what they were talking about immediately, correct? That's exactly it. Like, what does this man know?
I usually get a feeling as if I had placed my hand against one of the old tube TVs, like TV static like that.
Mm-hmm. Watch, observe, both of you. He turns to Sapphire. What you currently are experiencing is called distortion sickness. Sapphire, you heard half of that. As soon as he reached the word is, so what you are currently experiencing is, all you heard is literal TV static that came out of his mouth, and you get a slight headache. You were prepared for it, though, because of what your training as a Pokemon Ranger prepares you for shit like that, and you're able to pick up context clues pretty easily. So you're able to know something happened. You don't know what happened. You don't know what he said, but you know something is wrong. You all see her get disoriented. Her eyes go unfocused. And then snap back to reality in a slight panic.
Yeah.
Kate and Cypress, you heard what he said. So you know the name of it now. Your regions,
Okay.
specifically Paldea and Or, have a kind of protection from them, from this condition. You're able to hear him say that, Sapphire. He's got to literally beat around the bush just so you don't,
Yeah. I'm like, well, okay.
It's interesting.
So it's
to know
some
the
sort
name
of
the phenomenon, no?
thing that.
It is not an easy thing to get rid of, and I'm working on it. There is a chance. I don't know if it will work. There is no science that backs it up, no numbers that back it up. It's literally just guesswork and hoping for the best.
Some of the dealings with rampaging legendaries have just been guesswork and hoping for the best, so it's not too far outside of my area of expertise.
I just kind of look
Welcome to
over.
Aura. Aura is literally nothing but feeling and guesswork.
I look over at the Cypress and go, well, isn't that what research and the sciences are all about? Throwing a bunch of options at the wall and see what sticks?
Yeah, when the options involve a 10-year-old boy, it gets annoying.
10-year-old boy.
You heard him say rampaging legendaries, 10-year-old boy.
Are you talking about my cousin?
You break out into a cold sweat. It's like,
Like-
uh-oh, Ash,
Uh-oh.
why do you have to be such a problem child?
Uh-huh. I just look over you. If you're talking about the person that I think you are, I apologize on their behalf.
You know he doesn't go looking for trouble, but he's a trouble magnet.
Yes, he is. He doesn't try. He just kind of ends up.
Be trouble magnets, I suppose.
That's an apt description of him.
Whenever you're in the same region, your aunt asks you to look after him as best you can. So you were on the you were against those poachers, those Pokemon poachers. You were part of the team that was that, because you're like, what? Why? How is this possible? You literally have just started your journey. Nobody else goes through this but you. What the heck?
My journey wasn't even this hard. Ugh.
Wasn't even anywhere near close to this hard. The most exciting thing you do was get noticed by Sabrina for your potential in psychic type Pokemon. That was the most exciting part of your journey. I digress, though. All right, so you guys continue talking as Reese fills you in on what's going to happen.
I bring my Espeon back out, apologize, give him ear scritches.
She apologizes back. All right, pause. Back to the group. You guys are eating food. Gez and Declan, roll me a D100.
Yes, let's see if they fuck up.
I want one of you to roll a 1. Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1.
Yes, do it.
Oh, I beg of you. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Thank you, Declan. Thank you.
Oh, and a 58.
And a 58. Gez, roll again. Too close.
Doesn't balance it out, but maybe
might.
the
36.
No. Awesome. You guys suck.
You suck in the best way.
Think about it like this. It wasn't Gez this time.
No, it wasn't Gez this time. It was something else. Lovely. You guys are walking through. It's really upbeat. You do know, like, obviously there's like the coordinator tournament. It's a tourist trap basically. So there's a lot of stands, a lot of things, and one of the guys goes, "Step right up, try your luck, try your luck, try your luck." Grand prize is one heck of a beauty. He pulls out a cube. It looks like a crystal cube. Found this in the far distant region of Paldea. Step right up and try your luck. Winner gets the prize.
I'm just gonna walk up. What's the game?
The game, it looks over at the glass bottles, is shot put. You take this ring, get it around a bottle. You get it around the 5-star bottles, you win the prize.
That's it.
Still, but there is a caveat. You have to pay money to play. 500 polka dollars for 5 rings.
I'm just gonna grab gas. Yeah, we ain't got money for that.
Wait, hear me out.
Such a shame. Such a shame. I'm willing to accept collateral.
Oh,
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you care about your items?
it depends on what it is.
We both know I'm broke as fuck.
We both broke as fuck.
Fair enough. That is factual.
Say, Sonny, what's that feather you got in your pocket?
You are not touching this thing. I will kill you if you touch it.
I'm just saying, you might win, and if you win, you get both your feather and the cube. I'm just willing to take collateral.
Do not.
I don't even plan on it. I'm not that stupid. Come on.
Hey, Edward, if you were there with them right now, you would be able to see this man's arcana. Can you guess? Can you guess this man's arcana? No?
Kind of
It's the
feel like
devil.
making a deal with the devil.
It's devil arcana.
Anyways,
Deal with the devil. Unless his name's Ezra.
I'm just saying. Looking for collateral. If you don't want to play, then you don't want to play. Move along to the side. You're screwing with my customers.
Can I just like take Declan like a few steps out of the earshot for him?
Sure, you can do that. You do that. You take Declan around the few shops. More people come up to the bar, up to this man, pay money, and they try. It goes through. None of them win.
All right, okay, Declan, hear me out.
Mm.
We can cheese this.
How so?
I at least know how to use wind.
All right, and if he catches you?
What's he gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. What is he willing to do?
Declan, I think we can stop him if he tries to hurt one of us. Not that
Yeah,
I doubt
but
that's how
then-
far he'll go, but
Then we have the entire city to worry about.
okay, hang on.
Wow.
Once again, when has this stopped us?
All right, I have a plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Listening.
I can use my hole,
Okay.
make it look like it lands around the shot put.
I feel like that's a little bit more broad, but same thing. What happens if he catches you?
Well, we already know where it's going from there.
The hole
So
going underneath the person.
Other problem is, what the hell are we gonna put down?
How are we gonna do what?
What are we gonna put down as collateral and pay? I mean, we could just probably rob people. Can you just use your hole to grab their money?
I'm not quite that proficient with it.
I'm sorry, I had a game real quick. Yeah, he tries to do that. He tears someone's pants off.
That's the funny part.
Better luck next time, kid. Would you like to try again? No, mister, I'm okay. The kid walks away dejected. Better luck next time. Step right up, step right up.
You know we gotta do it.
This
But-
man has a stack of polka dollars currently. He's literally just putting them in a little briefcase behind the counter and closes it. This man's made bank.
Hmm.
He also has a bag of collateral too, like a bag of just random trinkets.
Besides, we don't even know what that fucking crystal does.
Yes, but it's shiny, and I'm pretty sure Thomas would like it.
Wow, way to be racist.
He's a gem dragon. The fuck you mean racist?
He's actually being very considerate. That's like, hey, Tomas might actually like this. Like, Tomas gave me crystals, so I'm giving him crystals in return. It's very considerate.
All right. I want.
Hold on, I gotta do something. Yabba dabba do, and yabba dabba don't.
Oh no.
Which
No,
one?
I think you're good.
All right, that's good. That's good. That's good actually. Hey guys, you guys are currently talking very, 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 very hushed, very, very hushed. You guys are approached by a trainer.
Are you guys trying to deal with that thing over there?
What is it to you?
Zach Justice, my friend. You have tried to win at that game no less than 20 times. Every time you have failed. You have made it to where you've gotten 4 rings over the star bottles, but you always miss the last one.
Mainly,
This man, it's no longer just it's personal. It's
Hey.
personal.
Which I just go, it's personal. I've tried about a few times. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, that's why he's so stacked.
This man has spent 10,000 polka dollars.
But I'm willing to help you guys if you want to try.
All right.
What do you get out of this?
Satisfaction of getting his ass kicked.
Okay, so we get the gem.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know what that gem is. You're from Paldea. That's a terastallized gem.
Yeah, which I go. It's good for many different things for Pokemon, but that's about it. I think I got my ass kicked in a tournament by somebody that used one of those. Anyways, let's see if we can help you out. I'll pay for you guys.
Okay.
This is acceptable.
You were in Paldea for a tournament. You were there once.
Yeah, so
you know.
I did get my ass kicked. That was the.
You get your ass kicked by it, so you know exactly what it is.
Oh
so
yeah.
So you know that these guys don't have any Pokeballs, so they're not trainers. So you know that they're not going to use that in a tournament. So you won't have to deal with somebody else using it in a tournament.
Oh yeah,
so it's
just
a win-win-win for you.
Yeah, it's just like I don't have to deal with it at this point.
Yeah, Zach Justice here, ace Pokemon trainer.
I wanted to get it off the fucking market.
You're actually pretty well known, to the people. So it's a shock when these people looked at you and they didn't. These guys don't recognize you. You're literally. You've made it to. You've consistently scored to the quad finals, semifinals, and the finals in the last 3 tournaments. So you're a well-known name. So these guys didn't recognize you? That's interesting. That's new.
Yeah, which I'm just like...
Neat.
I actually am finally meeting somebody that's just seeing me for being helpful.
Yeah, win-win-win-win. Getting it off the market, shoving it in this asshole's face, making it where he can't swindle anybody else. Perfect. Step right up.
Just
sorry, lass. Better luck next time.
All right, Gez, you go first.
Which?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I walk up and I just go and slap the $Pokedollars down.
Try it again, Justice.
No.
Trying to deliver me your iron fist, aren't we? Oh, your friends. Oh, why didn't you say so? That's the 500. Here's your 5 rings, good sir. Remember, the star bottles. Gets the prize. He takes a step back, lets you load up. He has a smile of a snake oil salesman.
So you guys already can tell it's fucking rigged, and Zach is just chilling here, like, I have faith in you guys.
Zach is trying to figure out how it's rigged.
Oh yeah, he's watching.
You tried to do it while you were up there, but you couldn't see anything. So the man takes a step back and puts his hands in his pockets.
Can I detect any metal in his pockets?
I was gonna say, can we?
All right. Roll me detect, both of you.
All
Zach,
right.
you don't really have any special.
Yeah, that's why I'm
abilities,
not.
So you're
I'm
just
staying
trying
out
to
of
figure it out.
I'm looking with my eyes. I'm even just analyzing with
You're
my eyes.
watching things.
Holy fuck!
And a 35.
Nice, gentlemen. Nice.
Find out, boys.
Oh, you're one away, Gaz. One away
I know.
again. Holy shit, Gaz.
I'm gonna do
Slapping.
I am gonna see if I can detect with my eyes.
Okay. You do that. Roll me a detect then.
Because don't have abilities, but
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
To
To the two people who were trying to figure out if he had like 35, 35, 36. Yikes, gentlemen. Yikes. This man has no metal on him.
Okay.
He is not doing anything. Zach, you looking at this man up and down. He's just standing there with a smile. He shoots you a knowing look. He knows what you're trying to do, and he has nothing to hide.
obviously I start looking around the booth now, just to see what happens.
As we're on a scale from 1 to 10, how easily can I control wind at this point?
Declan.
Huh.
You don't sense anything right now. Gez, I need you to roll me a performance before that.
Okay.
27. Okay.
Not bad.
You get 3 rings on star bottles. The remaining 2 you miss. Oh, such a shame. Declan, with that 36 you felt something when every time Gez threw a ring.
All right. Like I'm going to compare that same feeling with like other devils who use magic in our world. Does that feel similar?
No.
Okay.
What did Zach notice?
Zach, you didn't notice anything. This man, you've been
Damn.
watching this man like a hawk.
Well, I was
Nothing-
also
he's
looking
doing
around the
nothing. Around the booth? Yeah, no. Around the booth, nothing. Him, nothing.
I was going to assume I didn't see shit either.
I mean, you're throwing it. You also felt the energy every time you threw the ring, but you couldn't tell what that energy was. Every time you throwed it, every time, like it was after the third one, you felt the energy on the fourth throw. You looked at the man, and he was just looking at you with a smile and like, "Ooh, bad luck, friend."
Which I then look over at Declan, not knowing his name, and go, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh, step right up, friend number 2. For Zach's justice is not gonna quit.
All right. Performance?
Performance. Gaz, I'll need it, and then detect.
27.
27.
Oh, 2027. Nice.
You need
Okay.
detect from both or just Gez?
Both.
Okay.
All right, Gez, you feel the energy again.
Zach doesn't notice shit.
Zach doesn't notice shit. He's wondering how the fuck is he cheating? You know this is rigged. You
Yeah.
know this is rigged. You figured out how all the other games were rigged as well, and you found the way to avoid that rigging. So you've won on the other booths despite the rigging. But you can't tell how this guy is rigging. Declan, you can barely sense it. It's very hidden. Gez, you can sense it again. It's not coming from the booth. Oh, bad luck, friend. 3 star bottles.
Which
Zach, would you like to try one more time? Bring it up to a cool 1150.
Sure. Which I walk in front of the booth because I was standing kind of off to the side. And I say to you two, I go, there's something definitely wrong with this game.
We know. We've been looking.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open. And then Zach gets ready, puts the money down, and begins.
All right, performance.
That was the wrong one.
39.
I'll take it.
That was the wrong button. Performance is down farther, but
Your hands visits forbidden places.
I hit the wrong button. Oops.
All right, hit me performance this time.
Perform. Gotta love when you're
Well,
not
yeah.
looking.
24, 2 bottles.
Yeah, it's just like
I will say the 39. I'm going to use the 39. Once
Okay.
again, you've
just
gotten your
hitting the
technique
right
perfect.
button afterwards.
Yeah, you figured out
If
the
you
perfect.
adjust the math from the pickpocket to performance, it would just be a 38 instead.
That works. We'll make it 38. All right.
Okay.
So, you make the throw again. You have you've gotten this throw down. You know exactly where to throw to reach the bottles. Every single star bottle, 4 bottles. You missed the last one. Somehow. All right, the other 2.
I would like to roll. Is it too
Roll.
late for me to roll detect for that?
No. You just
Do it after.
you just need to do it. I just make it sure that you can do it after. This is the one where as long as I'm going to tell you to make the roll immediately after the performance. That way you can figure out when it happens. So both Gez and Declan can make the detect.
777.
Triple sevens.
Ooh.
Triple sevens. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just gotta say this real quick. Gez, go buy a lottery ticket.
Oh God.
Talk about a triple jack. Talk about a jackpot.
Too bad it wasn't poker slots.
Hey, can like, because he is also still trying to figure out how this is getting fucking done. I'd say Zach is also looking at the end one too.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know that, Robert?
27.
Yeah, I will allow it. Gez.
Uh-huh.
The energy. You feel it again. You feel it nudge the ring. It's pushing on the ring.
Huh.
Where have you felt that energy before? Roll me hack.
27.
47 will do it since you're just remembering. As it's energy wise, so it's a hack. It's either that or a detect. I just wanted to make you roll something else. Since you roll detect and hack, I make you roll so much shit. I mean the same shit over all the fucking time. Reese's Pokemon Sapphire uses the same energy. Well done. You pat yourself on the back. I figured it out. Nice.
Can I pull Declan aside as well as?
Bad luck, Zach. Bad luck. Come back when you're ready to try again. You could pull them aside.
Which, as we're getting pulled away, it's like, bad luck. Yeah, no, this is fucking rigged. We all do.
There's a Pokemon involved.
It finally hits you like a lightning bolt, Zach. Of course it's a Pokemon.
Yeah, which you just see Zach kind of just rub the bridge of his nose.
First it's an face, like, oh fuck, and then damn it, why didn't I think of it sooner?
Now you just have to figure out which one.
Pushing on the ring, so it most likely is a psychic type.
Okay, that narrows it down to half of the Pokemon.
a good portion of the Pokedex. You start looking around. Roll me detect.
Yep.
Gez is on fire today.
I know.
I
28.
can't get good rolls to save my friggin' life most of the time.
Okay.
What the heck?
Zach, you're looking around. You're looking
31.
around. Looking around. You don't really see any Pokemon that are out that are psychic types. Declan, you notice as you're looking around a funny little man handing out balloons to people.
All right.
Would you like to know who you're looking at?
Yeah.
It's a funny little guy. Just a funny little guy. He's a fun. Where the fuck are you?
Is it Mr. Mime?
No, not Mr. Mine.
Chaz. Second one. He blends in.
It's the only one I know of. Looks like a man.
It's a Mr. Tap Dance.
Wait,
I can't
Chaz,
give
are you
the
wearing a
information, though,
Pokemon
because
shirt?
Yes, he is.
I'm wearing
Yes, he is.
Kirby. Kerbo. I love Kerbo.
Man, I wonder where Chaz acquired that.
Wait one.
So that is. Oh,
He said he waited.
So-
Wait a second.
okay.
All right.
I can't provide the information, but I knew exactly who he was talking about because
So,
it was
yeah.
either the one Shia mentioned or the one I thought of.
Yeah. So it's not a Mr. Rhyme. Shit.
Mr. Rhyme.
It's a Mr. Rhyme. But obviously only Declan sees it right now.
Busta
Only
Rhyme.
Declan sees this Mr. Rhyme just standing there handing out balloons. It's the only Pokemon around that you don't know what Pokemon that is. You don't have a Pokedex.
I'm going to get
only you-
Zach's
if- if-
attention.
If only you knew somebody with a Pokedex.
Could be standing right in front of you, which he's getting my attention. And I'm just like, yeah, what?
I'm going to point with my eyes to the Pokemon that's handing out balloons.
He points it out, and you see a Mr. Rhyme.
Which
And Shia,
I just say,
that's what it looks like.
which
Thank you.
I just look at and I go, that's a Mr. Rhyme. That would make sense why they're probably there, though. Now, how do we block against it? That's the question.
Well, what? You're trying to block. Okay, you're trying to block psychic energy.
Mm-hmm.
What blocks psychic?
Psychic?
I'm not talking resistance. I'm talking block.
That one I actually don't know.
You do.
I'm saying
You
out
have
of
a Pokemon.
out of character.
Well, then I guess you're gonna have to figure
I'm
something
trying
out.
to think.
I guess.
He said I have
You
a Pokemon.
Yeah,
I'm-
on your team, you have a couple of them actually, if I remember correctly. If I'm looking at your Pokemon, I believe you have 3 of them.
Hello? Is one of them right?
Hold
No.
on. Are all of your Pokemon final evolution?
I don't
I'm
know.
I'm asking because one of your Pokemon is a Corvisquire. Is he a Corvisquire or is he a Corviknight? Never mind. It doesn't matter. You only have 2 Pokemon that can block it. Yeah, I know, right? I know.
I'm just confused.
Just thinking. I'm thinking.
The funny thing is, my 10-year-old daughter would know the answer to this question because she plays.
Well,
It all the
shit,
time.
just type it to me or Robert, and we could tell you.
Yeah,
No,
as
no,
long
no.
as you promise not to say it out loud, I'll tell you it.
I don't know what I don't know a thing about.
Oh wait, no. 3.
I just don't know what type.
Did I hit
does
the
it.
nail on the head by accident?
He's got
Here,
3.
Hold on.
All right. Thanks, Chaos.
But did I hit one of the nails on the head?
Maybe.
The one that I said is pretty much that he has with him.
And yeah, you're right, Robert.
Yeah, he's got 3.
Don't say
all right.
anything, Shia.
Okay.
Okay. Why would that one be? Would it be able? Why does that work? Why would that work?
Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it.
Yep.
You have Google. You can use Google.
Yes,
Your character's an ace trainer. You would know the weakness chart like the back of your fucking head. You got runner up in a tournament. You would know the weakness chart like the back of your hand.
Yeah. Give me a second.
You need. I'll tell you. I'll just tell you. You don't have to look it up. You need a dark type.
So Absol?
Give me a
An
second.
Absol would work. An Umbreon would work. A Zoroark would work.
So,
Boom.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm bringing out the Umbreon. I'm just like,
You bring out your Umbreon. Sly. You bring out your you bring it out. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
which then I walk back up to the table after telling the Umbreon to stay by them. And go. Ready to play again.
You're ready to play again, huh? Yeah, I remembered that one. So I remembered that one.
I was okay, so tell you the truth, by the way, out of character. I thought I was like, Umbreon, maybe? Like I went through all the Pokemon I had. I was like
Yep.
Thinking between Zoroark, Umbreon, and I was like, why do I think these two?
Yeah, well.
So, but I kind of got stuck at like the third one. I was like, huh? Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, besides the point. So, you need to perform.
Yes, I need to perform.
Yes!
41. Fuck yeah.
41. Okay. So, your Umbreon, you gave the
order to stop the psychic attacks.
Yeah, he used an attack that really didn't stop the attack. He used a dark type attack to make the attack go last. So you made the first move. He always does the move after you throw the ring. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he can't do it on you until the last ring because you've done this so much, so many times. You would have to get good at it. You would have to. Otherwise, people would get very suspicious. So he can only do it as you're throwing the last one, specifically on you. So you throw the ring, all 4 of them, you make it, and you get ready to look at it. The man just like smiles like, here we go again. Can you get it, sonny boy? And then you smile.
Yes.
Your Umbreon uses what is Quash? That's what it is. It's Quash.
Fuck.
Yeah, Quash. It's a dark type move.
Okay, I gotta look that up myself.
But
Yeah.
anyways,
It's a status move, so nice.
Yeah, that would scare it.
Yep.
and stop it from
So
moving.
it hits it. Well, it doesn't stop the move from going through. It makes the move go last.
Yeah.
To
Actually.
Umbreon, your move goes first. So you throw the ring, and then he can't move until after your move hits. It delays his move. It stuns him for a bit. In like the anime, it would be like a flinch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read up on it. It actually doesn't harm them, but it does make them flinch.
Yep. So good.
Fuck.
Amazing.
Good fucking pick to bring out the Umbreon.
Yeah. You needed to pick out any dark type. Dude, come on. Anybody who can learn dark type moves at least.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
specifically Quash. So you throw the ring, it lands around it, and then to the people who could feel the energy goes through. But it's already too late. All star bottles are combined. The man looks at it, looks back at Zach, looks back at it, and then smiles a wooden smile. Congratulations, kid! You won the prize. Here you go.
Thank you. You had a very good rhyme here.
Oh, there was always no reason. I'm not going to take any Umbra against you.
We're trying to
Yes.
show how we countered each other without actually telling people.
Correct. Because technically, you both could go to jail for what you just did. So
And I just look at him. I go, I
take
don't
the
tell
prize,
it.
get
Yeah,
out.
yeah. It's pretty much I don't tell, you don't tell, and don't do it again.
Brat. Leave.
Yeah.
And you see
You
him
too.
go back to go. You see him go like pull under the counter, pull up just a random knickknack that he like a standardized prize, and he looks over, glances at the rhyme, and just glare and there's his eyes before he shakes his head. So he's not. So now it's just pure skill. It's a pure skill game. This man made bank already, so
Yeah.
he's won.
Yeah, especially on Zach.
Yeah, you don't get your money back.
No, I just got the thing that
You got the crystal.
yeah.
Congratulations. So basically, you all got scammed, and that's why you got unlucky. Congratulations.
Hold on.
That's-
I'm going to use hole on that briefcase.
Ooh.
Well, technically, the guy's not looking at it at the moment.
This briefcase is literally right in front of him, underneath the counter. He's looking at it.
Undistracted.
All right. I need a performance to distract, and then a hack to hole. Okay. Now I need a hack to hole.
22.
Neither of you work.
Oh my god.
The hole pops into effect, and he grabs the briefcase before scanning the crowd, looking for whoever just tried to steal with a fucking a teleport, a ghost type move. That's a ghost type move. So he's looking for a fucker. He's looking for a motherfucker right now.
Would never realize it was those two though.
So,
No, they don't have Pokeballs.
He's skating the surrounding, right? He's not looking at his stand at all.
He's
No,
got a hold of the money.
He's got a hold of the money.
Oh no, I don't want the money. I want the bag of knickknacks.
Bag of knickknacks. It's in the stand.
trinkets.
He's in the stand.
Correct, but he's scanning the crowd, and if I pull it away with wind,
It's gonna be very obvious. It's a big bag.
And it's gonna
like
be
a
loud.
stack, and it's gonna be loud. And then you're gonna be holding it. He's gonna know.
So,
All right,
So
roll me hack, fucker. Let's find out.
Oh, God. No,
I
and
give you one.
I bet you it's gonna be
Roll
high.
Just
let's
30
all
seconds.
be-
Wait.
The wind picks up the bag and it moves it to you, in front of you, in your hand. It's now in your hand, and this man is looking at you with murder in his eyes.
And now I teleport us.
And he snaps his fingers. Nothing happens. But the man smiles.
Can I open the bag?
Do you try to reach for the bag?
Well, he said he's holding on to it. He's going to open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can open the bag. You're just standing in the middle of the road? You're not going to run? With the bag?
Going to teleport us.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
was gonna teleport us to it. Strategically transfer us to an alternate location.
All right. You open a hole underneath him. Roll me hack.
Wait, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
It may just not work.
23.
The hole opens underneath him. You're hoping you're going to sink into it.
Oh no. Oh no.
It doesn't work.
Oh
You're
no.
Not going, you're not
Roll
going into
another
the hole.
10. Roll another 10.
Oh shit! Roll a 10,
Oh.
Declan!
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Declan.
7.
7, huh?
That's 16.
Ooh, 16.
Please don't tell me he still has the neon bolts in there.
Oh, he does.
The bag gets sucked into the portal. And Declan, there's some very powerful shit in that bag, so you're not used to holding more than one energy. So it spits it right back out behind the guy's counter, and now Gez is just there.
Gez is there behind the counter.
No. Well, actually, you know what? No. Gez is not moving into the hole. You have a gravitational pull, but Gez is not going into the hole.
He's just standing there like an idiot.
All right, but thank you, Thamas, for the idea.
Well, think about it. That would be a commotion.
That would be very much a commotion. Hey, Declan, you notice a lady in an officer's uniform trying to see what the fuck is going on. She's moving through the crowd as the crowd's looking. Zach, what are you doing? You just saw this. You're getting the fuck out of there. You just saw these guys try to steal the bag. Like,
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm out.
I'm just like, I gotta make sure that I don't get caught.
Yep. So, yeah. So you are in the crowd with them, and you see the officer Jenny.
Yeah, which I
turns and walks away.
I do a quick about face turn, and Declan obviously should get the message from this, and I start walking away.
I'm going to close my hole and
Yeah, Gez is not falling through. You don't know why he's not falling through. He should be falling through.
I'm gonna grab Gez and it's
You
time to
you try to grab Gez and your hand smashes into a wall.
I look.
Your hand is in pain. You literally like try to snatch him super quick, like we gotta go now. But your hand literally hits a wall, an invisible wall.
Oh.
I'd advise you leave, sonny boy. Your buddy's going to prison for trying to steal from me. As you didn't try anything, even with your clever portal trick, I can't see where your Pokemon is, nor do I see any Pokeballs, so it wouldn't stick in court. But this man had the bag in his hand with it full of witnesses, so you get off scot-free, sonny. He doesn't. I'd leave while you still have the chance. Otherwise, you'll be known as aiding or abetting a criminal, and you will be going to prison right alongside him.
Which I then go,
Officer Jenny,
I can hear this. One sec. I can hear this, and I go, like, you tried to swindle everybody out of the money that you have also dozens of witnesses for?
I have no idea what you mean, Zach Justice.
Oh.
Remember our deal?
I'll get myself in trouble to put you behind bars.
So you'll go behind bars as well. Really?
Yeah. All I did
Tarnish your
was...
whole career, be banned from all your tournaments. All I'll do is get some prison time, give up the money, and then I get out and can start again. You won't be able to go into any more tournaments because of that black splotch on your record. You stand to lose more than I do, kid. Walk away. He's right.
Yeah, but I'm fucking determined.
Then be determined, Zach.
I'm gonna put my hand on Zach's shoulder. It's not worth it.
We got this. We're fine.
Should I go and get somebody for you guys?
I'll handle it.
You could probably send either Reese or Ezra. Reese could probably get you guys out. He's an aura guardian.
Hey, Robert, just a quick question.
Yeah?
How transparent does if I turn my entire body into wind would I be?
That all depends on a hack check.
Fair enough.
Also, these guys don't know. You know what? If you turn yourself into wind, it's gonna freak a lot of fucking people out.
I plan on it.
Okay, I'm sorry, but this is why you should have sent Ed.
It's still the
And
fucking We
or
Ball
me.
Squad.
It's
And
still
or
the,
me.
It's still the ball squad. It's still the ball squad.
Do I see?
You get what I mean,
They
right?
just don't got fuck it.
What
Can I-
would have happened? What would have happened is Gez would have summoned the bag, but Edward would have had like a storage scroll ready to accept it and hide the bag.
No, we still would have gotten the.
You would have gotten away with it because
Yeah.
nobody would have seen the bag. But that's what the ball squad would have done. I know what Edward would do. He would be all on board with it. He would do it smarter. He
Yes,
would just
but
do it
look,
smarter.
but as I said, they could just claim that.
Do I see the I'm about to do goblin shit look in Gez's eyes?
Nurse Jenny is on you guys. What seems to be the problem here?
Nurse
Yeah.
Jenny?
Officer
Not
Jenny.
fucking Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy. Officer Jenny. I'm so sorry. My mind is everywhere.
You're fine.
All right. Deck, do you tell Zach to get somebody?
I've got it.
We have our badges still, don't we?
You do. So you
Yeah.
can contact Ezra easily.
I say, they don't work.
But you can also send Drax's counterpart to go,
Get him. So
To
you don't
get
have
him?
to. So you don't have
or
to.
get somebody. So you don't have to use the badge in front of everybody, and then it makes kind of look crazy.
Might be a smart idea to go get someone if you know him.
Who?
You know where he is. You know his location.
Yeah,
it's-
Tor.
you know where Reese is, and you know where Ezra should be. So you can send him to one or the other.
Hey, Dad.
Food court to find Ezra Burton, or the Pokemon Research Office to find Reese Nero.
Go get Reese Nero at the Pokemon Research Office.
Okay. I'll get them here as soon as possible. And I just hoof it.
And Gez, as for you,
Can
Yeah,
I look at Declan
Gez,
and just give him a thumbs up? Just
do
nod my head.
not.
The salesman is currently talking to Officer Jenny and pointing at that man. He tried to steal my bag of collateral that people used to play my game. Everybody saw him. You could ask everybody. They all nod because they don't want to get involved with this bullshit.
Not here.
It'd be
Gez.
funny.
We're trying to lie low and get this done as quick as possible.
The Officer Jenny-
Not here.
The Officer Jenny comes up to you, Declan. Do you know this man?
I've had a acquaintance.
We played the game together. That's how much he knows me.
She looks at both of you and sighs. I'm going to have to take him down to the office, the station.
Okay.
Which
Do what you gotta do, officer.
She reaches and is able to pass by the invisible barrier, the one that Gez you're trapped in, and you realize you're in an invisible box. I can't believe you did that when you realized when you knew he had a psychic type Pokemon.
Mhm.
That's out of its ball, just there.
Can I just have a moment for the rest of the RDI group?
Yeah, all right, yeah. Pause. No, that's like Gaz, you are currently handcuffed and you are being taken to the station. Pause. Back to the food court as the rest of the RDI members are enjoying some nice amounts of food as Reese gave you guys funds.
which, by the way, Zach would be using the closest exit away from Officer Jenny, so he'd probably be running past, like, through the food court too.
Oh yeah,
So-
you would go. You would be booking it through the food court. You'll get there eventually, but we'll start with a little bit of RDI here.
Mhm.
Ezra's really like, this is good stuff. We'll say one thing: this world has amazing food.
Yeah.
It does.
You guys start seeing a crowd forming around the a fair distance away. As you see something happen over there, and Ezra just looks over and just narrows his eyes. The crowd can't be seen past unless you're standing up. But
I guess Gnor's senses are tingling.
Ezra just looks over. As you guys,
up and
you
look
guys,
over that way.
you got yeah. You see Gesganor currently being put into a squad car.
Gez did it dumb.
And you see a ace trainer burst out from the crowd and is booking it towards the Pokemon Research Center. Guys, you are struck by a sense of familiarity. Drax. You look at this ace trainer and you know it's you. And he's booking it towards the research. You do see Declan come out of the crowd, just shaking his head like.
Yeah, which
He doesn't regret anything. Like, there's not a look of regret. It's just a look on, we should have got caught. We could have done better. We could have done this better.
By the way, Drax will actually say this, like, should we go and stop me from running off?
It looks like where he's going. Reese has it handled.
Oh, look, there's Declan.
Declan, over here. Let's have a chat. You look over and you look over at Ezra and you see him with his smile. You know that smile.
And the fact that he also sees me standing up, looking where he came from with a twitching eyebrow.
Yeah, Thamas is not amused. You have the crystal prism, the crystal cube, though, so that's nice.
Because even Zach would have just passed it off to one of you while he was running. Like, he was like, okay, gotta go.
I can't be seen by the law, not this time.
Oh.
Declan, take a seat. Get some food.
All right. Grab some food.
Explain what's going on.
Yeah, what are the charges? How much is bail?
Knowing Gez, it won't be anything.
Right. What happened?
And the fact that this is the second time he's done this.
Gez might have gotten the idea from me, but I was trying to steal from a thief.
Okay, that's fine. How did you go about doing that?
I tried using my hole to teleport it, or at least
effective, flashy, but effective.
He thought it was a dark type Pokemon, but I'm not a trainer.
You don't have Pokeballs. He couldn't suspect you.
Gez, however, used his wind to move a bag of goodies to him.
So, moment that could have been avoided by the collaborative fuck it we ball squad.
Yeah, except for Gez just went straight for it without any
Thinking?
input from anywhere.
I
This is
mean,
why
This
All right.
this
he is a bird brain.
if you are ever gonna go off with Gesganor again, Declan, you take Edward. I can't prevent you from weeball. I can prevent you from weeballing like an idiot.
Yes.
And
And hopefully this will slightly curb fucking Gesganor's shiny debuff.
yeah, which I do actually look at Declan because I noticed the guy running through. I go, that guy that ran through
Yeah,
that
I
way.
know.
Ezra
How do
is
you
like
know?
Ezra just has his head in his hands.
Also, Famas throws the cube.
I catch it.
It's every element in one.
Okay, that is something nice.
Hmm.
The swindler had it as the prize.
I wonder if more of those exist.
You you guys look over at the research center as the door opens, and Zach Justice is currently talking with Reese as he's walking. Is like, holy shit, Zach!
Yeah.
As soon as you said, like, is there a Reese Nero in here? The fucking Aura Guardian stands up.
Which I'm just like,
Who do these people know?
yeah, which I'm just like, which seeing him stand up, I'm just like, I'm gonna guess you're Reese.
Correct.
Uh,
I'm Reese.
do you have friends over at the lodge?
Yes.
One's getting arrested.
Which one?
I think they said
you heard his name.
Yeah,
You heard
I'm
his
just
name.
going.
Gesganor.
Yeah, I'm going in just like I think it was Gez.
Oh dear.
I
Looks
mean,
over at you three. Kate, Sapphire, Cypress. I have to go bail somebody out of prison.
Hmm.
The man Gez is on the team, so you might as well come along if you want to meet up with him before we head out. He looks, checks his watch, and with this
Sounds good to
situation,
me.
we should probably head out.
Do you want to
Might
know what
as
we were
well.
doing beforehand?
He looks over at like, you are an ace trainer, yes?
Yeah.
He looks at you, narrows his eyes. Zach Justice,
Yes, sir.
runner-up in the Hoenn League 2 years ago.
Yeah. I got
We could use your help.
look over here. That name.
I mean, I
Oh,
got
You know Zach Justice.
I saw that match. It was close.
You
Yeah,
also saw the match
too.
when the next year's match when Paul, the man with 2 legendaries, who completely was in the finals with your cousin Ash, who sent the 2 legendaries. Both only Ash and Zach were able to take down one of the legendaries
You're
before
also
the
in
other
another
legendary
tournament.
cat. Yeah, you've seen both of those. You also are very angry at this Paul. Like, who the fuck allows legendaries in this shit?
That wasn't fair.
No, it was just nobody's expected somebody to have 2 legendaries in one of the fights.
My
I'm pretty
cousin had
sure
to fight
that
him.
After that, they started to add more regulations to tournaments against using literal gods. Anyway,
Yeah, but anyways,
Hmm.
but Justice would have met Ash, so it's like, wait, cousin.
Yeah, I'm Sophia Ketchum.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So so you guys leave the area and you guys follow Reese before to heading over to Gez. Reese makes eye contact with you guys at the table. You guys see all the people there. You guys recognize your own counterparts. And your counterparts, those people look familiar. Can't really put your finger on it though.
Which the counterpart for Zach looks over as just like,
you see the Alola Ninetales that's next to the big man.
well,
He's like,
no,
a
it's
man
shiny.
of taste. The shiny Alolan Ninetales. Yeah, the shiny
No.
Alolan. The shiny Ninetales.
Yeah.
Is it a shiny Alolan or just a regular shiny? Just a
Regular shiny.
Ninetales. You see the shiny nine. You see, yeah. You see the shiny Ninetales, and like, whoa, a shiny.
Zach would actually walk over and just goes, "How long have you had your Ninetales here?"
Oh, I would say going on about 17 years now.
Declan is going to make eye contact with Drax and nod.
Reese heads off and looks like, enjoy the coordination show while I go bail your friend out of prison. It's going to take some smooth talking of the officer, Jenny.
Which, because Zach knows an Aura Guardian, he goes, knowing you, you'd probably be able to smooth talk her very quickly.
I'll do my best.
I'm just going to say jokingly, yeah, just make sure you don't get the silk everywhere, if you know what I mean.
He looks over as like, hardy har har.
I'm still in my I'm still in my
he's walking away as he turns back. Tomas, I prefer redheads and blondes. And then he continues on walking. Ezra just looks at just like puts his hand in his head.
So no,
and looks at Lucy. Not a word.
Okay, so have fun with Joy then.
Not a word.
What?
I like I said, I'm next to Lucy at the in my quote unquote Espeon form.
Hey.
Zach.
No, Sophia. As you are a psychic type trainer, you have limited psychic type abilities. You can't feel anything from this Espeon. Your Espeon tells you that's not an Espeon.
Huh.
She can't feel what it is. Thus, in your head, as a Pokemon Ranger, that's a dark type. The only dark type you know with transformation capabilities is a Zorua and a Zoroark.
I just look over and go, who's Espeon is that?
I guess you'd say that's mine.
Ah, well, smart to keep it close and under wraps, thinking that you'd know what I meant.
It's very obvious. Like it's very obvious. Ezra just has his head in his hand, like everything's gone so wrong. So wrong.
What do you think happens when you let the idiots out?
They do stupid shit and they do stupid shit and win stupid prizes.
Which, because Zach's now, like, he would have walked over to, like, give the Ninetales a pet, not thinking that is his counterpart. He would see Tomas with the crystal.
Oh, he gives he gives the counterpart a pet, and Zach, your hand gets like a static shock.
Which is he does jump. He's like,
I'm sure Drax would yelp.
I would avoid Drax also yelps a bit. I would avoid doing that if I were you.
Noted.
My Ninetales got into a scuffle with a Raichu and won, but didn't get out unscathed.
Oh yeah, you got a little bit of fucking static.
Was it a Lewin?
No, it was not a Lewin. No. It was regular.
But
it had static instead of lightning rod, so problem.
Yeah, which I do look over at you, because thinking that you're the Ninetales trainer, just going, you can probably get that to dissipate though.
Probably, but Ninetales doesn't like the medicine. Says it tastes nasty.
Which that gets Zach to kind of narrow his eyes at you, like, You can use aura.
This man is very good with a poker face. Like says, like like a bond between a trainer and Pokemon. If it's strong enough, like you can understand some things, but his wording is weird. That's
Yeah,
all.
just like how he said that gets him to think like you can use aura abilities like an aura
What?
guardian.
I mean, you're being inducted into the mission, and since you're an ace trainer, Sophia has brought you up to speed on what's going on, what's happening, what you're going to do because you're an ace trainer. She's a Pokemon Ranger.
Okay,
And it's like-
Soul is just looking back and forth between Crane and Edward.
And
Oh,
I'm just gonna say this real quick. Yeah, that Ninetales doesn't like to eat the damn berries.
Also, you guys still have your Psyduck friend, and he's just there.
Yeah, which
He's
Uh,
currently eating the snow.
Zach would
He's
look
vibing.
over at the Psyduck and just be like, and the Psyduck?
So you guys go. Yes. You guys look at the Psyduck.
One sec.
Looks at Thamas. Technically his.
Yeah,
Actually, no. Edward. Actually, he would look at Edward. Technically his.
Yeah.
Edward's the one who convinced it.
He
Hey,
I
you guys.
just-
You,
fun Psyduck to talk.
yeah. Hey. Pokemon natives. These guys aren't carrying Pokeballs.
Yeah, which Zach would pick up on that and
Oh,
go.
and I would too. I'm a
your
ranger.
index of your suspicion. Like, why don't these guys have Pokeballs yet? Pokemon. What's going
Yeah.
on here? But you don't. You like they're working with an Aura Guardian, so it's probably nothing nefarious.
No, it's like we were
Or it's
thinking
also
like,
the fact that we got our Pokeballs hidden, so to speak.
well, what Zach would be thinking is like they made familiar bonds and the Pokemon has just been following them. Like,
Doesn't like to be in
Cool.
their Pokeballs. They keep it in a pack or something. They keep it hidden in a pocket because
Yeah, so
Pokemon
it's like-
shrink.
yeah, so it's like Zach's not thinking anything nefarious here. He's just like, I don't see the
Or maybe there's a Pokeball holster on their belt and it's just hidden by their jacket.
Yeah, which again, Zach is not raising like any suspicions about it.
It's
He's
just
just
like interesting observation.
Yeah,
Right, but you guys move to the Pokemon coordinator because Reese is gonna be a while.
Hmm. Which
You guys enjoy there's people who do amazing ideas, amazing fun. And then it gets down to the final three competitors. The first person that comes out is like this punk rock cheerleader. Kate, you know this person. They're from Paldea.
Hmm.
This is Deanna Gems, Paldean coordinator.
Oh, interesting. She's competing here.
Yeah, she's got a Komo as her partner, so it's pretty good. I will post this picture into the chat.
By the way,
And Thamas, you make eye contact through the crowd, this Pokemon coordinator, and you realize that she's you.
Yep. I just nudge Ezra.
He looks over, like what? Looks back over, looks back at you, looks back over. And then he sees and he spots. I'm not going to give Lucy any more fire to the thumbs.
what?
I feel another
I'm not going to add any more fuel to the fire.
this is
I'm not gonna add any more fuel to the fire.
this is out of character. I feel another out of session experience coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Ezra has stated, like, I'm not going to add fire to the fuel. I'm not going to add fire to the fuel. I'm not going to add fire to the fuel. Lucy, you hear him say this. Roll me detect. as he's looking between Thomas and Deanna Gems.
41. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you put 2 and 2 together. Also rolled a 6 and a 9. Nice. You put 2 and 2 together. This is Thomas's dimensional counterpart.
And I just like, I just look Ezra straight in the face and go,
Not a word.
oh no, I go, well, she is hard.
Yes, she is. And he just stops there, just shakes his head. You guys enjoy the tournament. Deanna wins with a very beautiful coordination routine. And you guys leave, and as you walk outside, you see Reese with a very chastised Gez. Pause, rewind. Gez, you're in a holding cell.
This is bullshit. Could have fucking gotten out. Got fucking told down otherwise.
Yeah, no. You're getting questioned. You're currently in a holding cell as Officer Jenny is asking you questions. So your name is Gesganor?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you from, Gez? Mr. Nor? Mr. Gesganor?
I don't have a last name. You just call me Gez.
She marks that down. Okay. You have a home, Gesganor?
Not a clue. Kind of lost my memory. I don't even know where I'm from at this point.
Claims amnesia. Why did you steal from the man?
Because he was cheating people out of things.
Do you have proof?
No.
She just nods as she's like so done with this shit. She looks over at one of the clerks. Did you make a hit? The clerk just shakes his head. No, ma'am, he doesn't exist anywhere. Sorry. So Gesganor Doe, then. As you have no name, no knowledge of any place, claims amnesia, claims that the man was swindling people, yet no proof. You do realize that we have to hold you here, yes?
Mm-hmm. I'll get out soon. Most likely, anyways.
You hear the door open, and Reese is there. He just shakes his head. Gesganor, what have you gotten yourself into?
It's not my fault.
Everybody snaps their attention to Reese. Officer Jenny does stand up and salutes the Aura Guardian. Guardian,
Not
sir.
my fault.
At ease. This man. He's on charges for theft. Or attempted theft, I should say.
By the way,
Right.
just letting you know, Zach would have filled the recent on everything that transpired.
Mm-hmm. So, yes. Did he tell you that he was trying to expose a swindler? He did, but there was no proof. There was a proof. There was a Mr. Rhyme in the crowd at the time that was using psychic abilities to knock the area away. As you saw, this man wasn't running away. Don't you ask why? Probably had a perfect opportunity to do so. There was an invisible box. Officer Jenny. The officer nods her head and goes, I can see that. It will require us to round the other man up and put him under a psychic type as well for a truth room. We could probably do it if we can figure out where he went, because he packed up his booth and left after this man was arrested, saying he doesn't feel safe anymore. Of course he would. He realized that if you investigated, you would have found out the issue. Looks over at that man, looks over at Gez, looks over at Reese. Can we just summarily declare him guilty and assign him to community service with me?
What?
She smiles. We could do that. He has no record. That's fine. He doesn't exist anywhere anyway. Is he one of yours? He just, Reese nods. He is, technically.
Technically.
Officer Jenny nods. Don't do it again.
If you knew who I was, you wouldn't say that.
She just looks at you with a deadpan eye. Deadpan. I know your type. Tall, dark, and stupid. Opens the cell. You've been summarily charged as guilty by Aura Guardian Nero. Your sentence has been community service to Aura Guardian Nero for a total time of 1 minute.
Oh,
Come along, prisoner.
thank you.
You get to deal with my minute lecture.
You're getting a crack out of this, aren't you?
Move it, soldier. Cadet.
Fucking like.
He
Thanks.
pauses.
That's
Get moving, acolyte.
This is gonna be the entire walk back.
You need to learn to control your flying aura, flying type aura. Yeah, it's literally a lecture on the finer points of aura control, and he's getting a kick out of watching you very much suffer. It's a minute walk back, exactly a minute walk back, actually. And as soon as the minute stops, and he says, "There you go. Your community service is now over. I dub thee a free dumbass. Be free and cause chaos once again." As he says that, once again, the doors open and people start funneling out, and it's the RDI and everybody else.
Which,
You all ready?
Which the fucking Ninetales, aka Drax, runs up to Gez and just freaking tackles him.
It'd be better for me to run up and tackle him.
No, there's a
I'm
reason.
bigger.
There's a reason.
Oh.
All tails are up.
Oh. So yeah, you all back, and Reese is just shaking his head, and Ezra's just nodding like, "What punishment did you give him?" A minute lecture on the finer points of flying type aura and how much control he needs.
Ezra, permission to blow something up?
Ezra just doesn't do anything. He just keeps talking to Reese. Did you assign him homework? I did. What homework? And he gives him the homework he assigned. I will make sure he does it.
And I'm currently on top of him growling. Should we stop your Ninetales?
If he tries to hurt me, I hurt him back.
Get off of him. We need to get moving. We've spent enough time here already. Ezra is right, Drax. We have to go.
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff set up, Sky.
I go over, and as soon as Drax gets off him,
Yeah.
I just manhandle pick up Gez.
Are you at least happy with your gift?
He did win the gift for you. He did decide to go into it. It was his idea for the gift, for that cube. So
yeah, which Zach goes, gift. Oh, you mean that? I didn't know you guys were going to give it to somebody for a gift.
he doesn't have any Pokeballs on him either, so you don't care.
Yeah, it's just I didn't know that they were going to give it to somebody for a gift. I was just like, I'm glad that we were able to get that for him.
Yeah,
let's
Kate,
just say it was a favor he owed me.
Yeah, Kate, you do see the crystal cube, and you know that it's a terrestrial cube. That's a terrestrial crystal. It's a big terrestrial crystal.
And I just mumbled that under my breath. Huh, a terrestrial crystal.
Reese looks at it. Uh-oh.
Which,
Uh-oh.
hearing the Drax would look up.
It's a coincidence. Not really an uh-oh. That's a piece of the crystal I vaporized.
What?
That's an interesting knowledge, Kate.
Which
a piece of the crystal that he vaporized.
Obviously, Zach won't hear the Ninetales, but Reese hears Zach and Drax just go, "What?"
Lovely.
There wouldn't be any lingering distortion effects on that, would there be?
No, the terrestrialization energy is like a shield against distortion.
Yeah, and they're a bitch to fight against.
See, they just say just like every time. Okay, Sapphire, Sophia,
Sapphire.
Sapphire. You hear every time they say distortion it's kind of like you can hear them say the word, but you kind of like get like a faint buzzing in the back of your ear. It doesn't bug you, but you know it. It's like as long as they don't finish the whole word, you're fine.
Yeah, as long as they don't say sickness afterwards.
Also, being in the presence of that cube seems to mute it. Same thing with you, Zach. Since you're from Unova, you don't have any protection.
Protections. So it would have hit me, and I'm just like, the fuck are you
Yeah,
saying?
you hear the buzzing too, but again, the cube dilutes it for you.
Yeah, but he would go, the fuck are you guys saying?
He looks over you. What region are you from? Reese looks over. What region are you from?
No, I tell him.
Unova, my hometown. Or maybe not the town, but my home region. That means you're under the condition as well. My apologies.
You're sick.
You all heard that.
Yeah, which
like
that gets Zach's head to snap to Gez.
Gez, you know what? Please choose your words. Gez.
But it's
to Reese. Yes, but you don't have to say it so inconsiderate. They're under a condition they have no control over. Relax, Gez. Otherwise, I'll extend your homework to fit a fanatical fitness hour.
I'd be fine with that.
It's going to happen regardless you like it or not.
I was going to say.
Which,
control stuff.
Zach does actually look at Gez and go, you say that I'm sick. However, the one that got arrested is the dumbass.
Yes. Correct. And he's now a free dumbass. He's already served his sentence. He's a reformed dumbass.
I don't know about that.
He served his sentence.
And I'm a monkey's uncle.
He's a new man.
There's a reason why.
He's a new asshole. It's fine. Brand new, clean.
How many assholes do we have on this ship? And this is coming from Drax.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. They watch me literally manhandle, pick him up, and I'm still holding him off the ground with one arm.
Fucking Zach just thinks you're ripped. Hey, I got my chat. Thanks, Storm. You're awesome.
So, Reese chuckles at the banter between both sides of the groups and says we need to head up to the location of the distortions. Now, we're running out of time.
I kind of really can't do anything in this form, so...
Are you guys on a time crunch?
Whose idea was this?
This is supposed to the Pokemon natives.
Thanks. You broke it, you guys. You guys broke it. Thanks. Now I have to reset everything. This is why we can't have nice things.
This was worth the points.
Yeah. Kate, you know probably what he's talking about. His ship is not necessarily quiet, and you know that he parks it literally nearby the mainland somewhere. You don't know exactly where, but it probably dragged a lot of attention, so there's probably going to be a lot of people coming to the Crown Tundra now. If there's one thing that you took away from when Reese was in Paldea helping out the professors with their time issues, it was this man does not know the meaning of subtlety. This man is an absolute cannon.
Reese, you can't be subtle, can you?
He sighs. You know he tries. But he just can't manage it.
Drax
just shakes his head. No, I can't.
Which Drax thinks to himself and then says this out loud for obviously anybody that can hear him to be able to hear him. He just goes, yeah, just like Ezra can't be subtle as well.
Good.
So as you guys are walking further north towards a tram system that will take you where you need to go, or close to where you need to go, Reese starts briefing your guys' counterparts on the issue that's at hand. Now, I decided to make a crack team that would be able to withstand the distortion easier. He looks at both of you, you Sapphire and Zach. The reason I chose you two is because you have a connection to this. Would you like to know that connection? Well, all of you have a connection, either a connection or an immunity to distortion.
Sure, I guess.
You two do not have an immunity to it, sadly, but you do have a connection. What do you know, or vaguely, about the distortion? He asked this to all the natives, even the two doctors, the two professors. You guys know about the event in Sinnoh with Giratina. Everybody knows about what happened. You all know about it.
One.
The only thing I know is the incident involving Giratina. That's it.
Good. In the distortion world, if you go deep enough into it, you will fall through and come up on the other side, what I call the renegade dimension. Think of it like a mirror. Now, you probably are wondering why you get a sudden vague sense of familiarity while chilling with this group.
Yeah,
that correct?
kind of did cross my mind.
He points to you guys and then points to the other guys. Meet your mirrors.
My head just snaps over, looking around. I'm like,
I step away from the group so they know who they're talking about.
Yeah,
Reese takes off his hat, and with Ezra moving up to right next to him, and you can see the resemblance. You can also see the differences.
Which Zach
Same,
is looking
similar but different.
Yeah. Which Zach is looking between them. It's just like, yeah. I mean, at first glance, we'd mistake him for you, which is not a bad thing.
Or maybe a brother.
RDI, you are now free to transform.
Which Zach would be like, transform, what? And then all of a sudden is face to face with Drax. And then Zach would just be like,
pop out with my
fuck.
Yeah. I do a stretch, and as I do my stretch, I come out and then just stand up.
Yeah, Sapphire, you see this? Like, what? I thought this was a Zoro arc.
Huh? I thought that was a Zoro arc.
These are your counterparts. The only people who don't have counterparts from what we see that's not here are Declan and Gez.
Stop.
Okay.
Or as we like to call them, the bumbling idiots. And as they say this, when they turn to look towards me, I'm just standing there as a dragon.
I prefer the term goon squad.
No.
Reese shakes his head. Do not say the word goon. You absolute mongoloid.
Wait. No. They just the fuck it, we ball squad. Just add Ed in there and we're good.
Squad.
No.
Ezra just shakes his head. We're technically a mirror. We're not from the renegade dimension, but we are from a bit further out.
Yeah, we're not from here.
Yeah, definitely
I think some of them would be shocked, considering some of them are passed out.
Yeah.
And I have cat ears and a cat tail, so you know.
Wait, can I shift my
Kate,
wisdom?
these people are like hybrid Pokemon. Whoa.
Fascinating.
Yeah, not a Pokemon.
Samas, they don't know any other thing. There's no mythology. It's all Pokemon. Their mythology is legendaries.
I just point to myself, and then what Pokemon would I look like? Explain that.
Ezra, Reese speaks up. Eternatus. Poison Dragon. Sorry, your aura.
Yeah, I'm kind of a mix of things. So what would I be there, Reese?
Depending on what you're looking at, a ditto.
Kate just
Not
like
wrong on that.
I
Kate
see
and
it.
Lucy exchanging glances, and it's just like Kate just bubbles in her breath. Maybe I should consider dyeing my hair blonde.
Ezra just like puts his head in his hands.
Do it.
Reese just
Zach,
smiles. I'll have more than enough. If this plan works, I'll have more than enough on my hands with
but hey,
old friends.
yeah. By the way, it's good that I can actually move around freely now and speak. And Drax notices Zach's hand go to touch his shoulder, and is just like, "Hey, we already got shocked before. Fuck off."
It won't happen again.
Still, being cautious.
It's fine.
By the way,
Shock-
Reese, you might want to make sure to talk to Deanna Gem later.
Which
Oh,
that
yeah.
gets Zach to look at you.
Ezra speaks up. Yeah, the coordinator lady. That's the Moss's counterpart.
I just snapped my head to Moss. Ah, gender bent. Okay, I see it.
Happened to Drax.
Hey,
Zach,
hey,
you hear that?
yeah. Which
What?
Drax quickly first goes, "Hey, that was not on purpose." First of all, and Zach's like, "Wait, what?
First time was totally your fault.
How was it my fault there, Thomas? Huh? Tell me, bro."
Lack of
Shoulda gotten better.
information, it does not change the fact that you still acted in a matter of that it may ending up your fault.
The fact that you failed your transformation in the first place.
Sapphire, Cypress. You guys get a message on your Pokedex. It's from Sonia saying that there is there are champions from other regions currently being sent up to investigate the location that Reese talked about.
Oh.
I look over. Reese.
Also, Kate, you get the same thing. Kate, you realize that this is a direct response to Reese. It's a direct response to Reese.
Well, looks like we have champions on the way.
Which that would get Zach to turn to like, "Wait, what? Here?"
Reese,
Sonia
closes his
really
eyes.
worries about you, Reese, doesn't she?
Reese closes his eyes. They don't remember me. Distortion. The condition affects them more than anybody else. Yeah, he would have told you his sob. He would have told you his sob story, his tragic backstory. He would have told you about it because you're a professor. He actually, that was one of the main reasons why he was in Paldea, to see if the time energy could do something.
Get box
It
nerd.
couldn't.
Thanks.
It couldn't.
I'm not a nerd. I'm an
That's
echo.
Still a nerd.
While it was proficient enough to protect against the distortion, could not pierce it. There wasn't enough power. So yeah, so he told you about the tragedy that was Spear Pillar. But he closes his eyes. It's them. I'll never forget their aura. Champion Lance is here too. Remarkable.
Oh.
Which other champions then?
Stephen Stone and Cynthia Sharona.
Dude, Robert, just
No.
a joke.
I think I've seen them before, or at least bumped into them on one of my assignments.
We'll go with that. Just closes his eyes. Yes. There are those three are here. Obviously, Cynthia's sister, Kogita Sharon, is here as well.
I don't think I met her.
She's not on the Pokemon fighting scene. She's very strong as Cynthia. She's more in the research scene. So the researchers of the group would know Kogita as well. She's very into Pokemon legends and history and mysteries.
I just kind of travel around wherever I'm needed and can bump into just about anyone on a mission.
With kind of a kind of a weird fascination with distortion and aura, but Reese just opens his
Fascinating
eyes.
individual.
Yeah, Reese opens his eyes, and you guys see them kind of glow red with aura
Pretty.
before they fade back to their normal brown color. My apologies. We are getting closer.
It's getting me a bit closer in terms of information on what I needed for information. Still haven't definitively reached a point of. That's personal things.
Zach does actually pipe up quickly and goes, by the way, when points at Drax, him and her transform. You guys don't have Pokeballs on you, do you?
They all shake their head. We have no Pokemon.
Yet they act like Pokemon in public?
They don't look like that normally. No. The Reese shakes his head. Arceus has imposed rules on their stay. And as they are anchored to this dimension, they will be subjected to these rules. Until there is a day where they are not anchored here, yet still can be here, they will be subjected to the rules constantly. If they ever come back and they are not subjected to the rules, all I ask of them is to keep supernatural incidents to a near zero amount.
Which Drax would say, from me, I can promise very little. I will make sure I am not sane, but I know it's not going to be possible to avoid everyone.
Just say you accept the consequences of your actions.
Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely fucking out myself once I notice that
And
I've
as
been
they're
seen.
saying that, I just make a snowball in my hand. I just chuck it hard at Gez's head.
I didn't even
Because
say anything.
if it's too much of a big, I will be notified and I will be dispatched to stop you.
Worst case scenario, I'm actually just flying.
Basically, what would happen is if you do too much, I will have to kick you out of my dimension and bar you from entering for a period of time to where people can forget what the hell you did.
But if we're back here for some reason and we're doing something like that, it's usually because it's a world-ending event.
Or we're gathering resources, which we'll be quiet about.
Yeah.
That's fine. If you're gathering resources, I'll even help you.
Yeah. By the way, I'd like to get another one of those, I say, pointing at the terrestrial crystal.
I as well would like one. It's very shiny.
There's a whole region that's filled with them. That Swindler, Reese shakes his head. Those are the most common thing in Paldea. You give them to a Pokemon and it allows them to change their terrestrial typing.
Yeah, well, it looks good to eat.
Zach hears that and just like, I don't know how that will affect you.
Reese looks over at you, Sapphire. It's going to be a bit awkward when I call out my Pokemon because one of my Pokemon has the same name as you. He pulls out a Pokeball and just tosses it, and a shiny Gardevoir pops out.
Ah, Gardevoir.
Correct. This is Sapphire. Sapphire meet Sapphire.
That's not confusing at all there, sir. To be honest.
Sapphire meet Sapphire, Psychic type Pokemon, and Fairy type. Sapphire meet Sapphire, who is a Pokemon Ranger and a Psychic type Specialist.
Which Zach actually looks over at.
You hear in your mind a very calm, cooling, like voice that sounds like liquid moonlight. A pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. I just bring out, like, this is my main partner. Toss the ball up in the air. Espion. Espion comes out.
Gardevoir, Sapphire Gardevoir, and Espion just go off to the side and just start chatting.
Which I'm just
Reese
like,
looks over as you guys, the monorail's still going, but it's starting to come to a slowdown as you guys reach a well, you get to the peaks because that's where you're going. You're going to the cave.
Zach does look at Reese and goes, "Should I pull out my Pokemon?"
Not yet.
And as the thing starts to slow down, I make sure to go back to normal.
And I just decide to hide my ears and tail.
Well, Drax really can't hide the robotic arm, so he's just like, fuck it, we ball on that point.
You guys make it up, and it's not all the way at the top, but the wind and the snow has started to kick up. Ezra looks up to the sky. It's worse than I thought. Oh, sorry, Reese looks up to the sky. It's worse than I thought. The distortion has seeped into the weather.
So, no.
We will have to climb the rest of the way up.
Fair enough.
Cypress says, I'll keep my Pokemon in their Pokeballs, except for Absol. Absol should be fine.
Absol is looking directly up at the peak of the mountain.
You want to go back? Cypress holds out the pocket PC.
With laser pinpoint accuracy. The Absol looks at you worried, looks at the mountaintop, looks at everybody here, and shakes its head. It's staying out.
Like, even my Absol probably popped up.
Mm-hmm. Zach's
just
Absol, your Absol is also doing the thing. Both Absols obviously are looking right at the peak, where the peak should it's you can't see it. The snowstorm is too heavy right now. It's literally whipping around, and you guys are still in the cart, but the cart can't move any further up. The lines are frozen. You have to walk the rest of the way. Ezra goes, shit.
Zach just looks at his Absol and just goes, "You notice danger, you duck and hide."
Absol. You guys look out into the blizzard, and you see silhouettes moving through the snowy haze. They're Pokemon, but they don't look normal. Their coloration is not shiny. Dr. Crane, you've seen similar Pokemon to this as shadow Pokemon, but they're not shadow Pokemon either. The coloration's wrong. The aura is wrong. It's all wrong.
It's like shadow Pokemon, but it's wrong, even from that.
Let's try to keep our distance from them.
Clover. Agreed.
Reese returns Sapphire before he holds up another Pokeball. Zavala, lend me your aura. And his Lucario, his distorted color Lucario pops out. So interesting coloration of a Lucario. It's not a shiny, but it is a different coloration than a normal.
Curious.
I was about to go research synchronization next after I got done here.
He smiles. I'll be more than willing to help out. But first, we need to get these guys on their way, and then get down the mountain. Edward, Lucy, there is a point about halfway up the mountain of an old aura ritual grounds. If we're going to try your plan, we will do it there.
That sounds like quite the plan.
You guys go through the fog. I need stealth rolls at advantage.
For everybody?
Yes. Not every Pokemon has Snow Cloak. Some of them do. And this is heavy hail. 41 in a 40 Drax. Holy shit.
You forget.
Advantage.
You forget. I have 2 rules of cools.
It is a group sneak. Shia, I need another D10. That's a triple 10. Holy shit.
Damn, Gia.
That she rolled a 1, but the advantage changed it to a 10. Holy
Okay.
shit.
I'm sorry. I just gotta say this jokingly. Wouldn't that be 2 10s then, since it's our first triple 10?
No, I can't do that. I wish. All right. Holy fuck. All right.
Wow, 41
effectively a
myself now.
32.
Yeah, effectively a 32, 30, 21, 41, 35, 40. None of these Pokemon are seeing shit. You see Reese and Zavala have like an aura shield that the snow and the hail tries to get through. Literally large icicles try to get to you guys as it's been blown around, but as soon as it comes to contact with Reese's aura, it disintegrates.
Which Drax is just like, I know that aura seems really similar.
Zavala is currently focusing his aura on concealment, especially with the Pokemon natives. He's trusting you guys to pull your own weight.
Oh yeah.
And thus you did.
I'm just fucking walking.
Holy shit. I didn't think that this would fucking... Okay, all right. I thought one of the Pokemon would come at you, but no. All right, that's another encounter that you guys avoid by rolling like fuck all. That's fine, whatever.
This is, I don't get rolls like that ever. This is like, fuck.
Yeah.
You do it when
Why
it's
couldn't I-
time to avoid a monster every time. You go up, and you make it to what appears to be an old Aura Guardian area. Aura Guardians spanned the entire world, everywhere, including here. Reese speaks up. This is an old ritual ground that we used to do when our Guardian's aura was more associated with ice and water. Water and ice type Aura Guardians, who had their partner was more ice related, or at least their aura was skewed towards ice, trained up here. Because it helped them with their aura control and cultivation of said aura.
Mhm.
They learned control before they moved down to their polar opposite. Their weakness. Where ice, it would be fire. We're not talking about Pokemon weaknesses here. For fire, it would be water. For water, it would be, well, technically earth.
But
Earth would be weak to lightning, or plasma in this case. Its steel would be weak to fire, but also tempered by fire. It's a steel type auras are very tricky, very tough to train, because you would train in the fire aura area because it tempers the steel type while also weakening it. It's a two for one. So Aura Guardians with steel type aura skewing have a tougher time training than everybody else. Before the incident, I had neutral aura. Neutral aura is very rare. Very rare. Because it can use everything.
but
Could that be why I get along with my Pokemon so well? Cypress says.
Reese hears you mumble, and you look at him, and his eyes start glowing. His aura sight has activated. Yes, you do have neutral type aura. It's minuscule, but it's there.
Hmm.
He looks at you, Sapphire. You also have neutral type aura. Sir Aaron is very well known, a neutral type aura guardian. Lord Arceus is technically a normal type. And neutral type aura is everything. It's closest match to Arceus's type aura. He looks at you. Probably somewhere down the line, our bloodlines have mixed. So we're probably very distantly related. Maybe. Don't know. I know I'm not related to Sir Aaron. Not directly. I'm related to Sir Nero. They might have been Aura brothers. Aura brothers are different from blood brothers and biological brothers. There is a ritual to become somebody's Aura brother, and usually it's only done after great hardship, if you consider them your brother, and everything but blood. Like a battle brother or a shield brother or whatever.
A brother in arms.
Brother in arms, yes. Reese says that. Now, Reese sweeps his hand as a dark crimson aura covers it, and the snow is literally vaporized as a wave of distortion passes over it, revealing the ritual grounds. There are 3 points: space, time, distortion. And in the middle, creation. Edward, Lucy, I take it you know where to stand?
Yeah.
He goes and stands in his distortion location. He feels, I don't know, he looks melancholy about it. Never thought I would stand here as a distortion guardian. There are many rituals that require distortion energy, but have fallen out of the wayside because there has been no safe source of one. But now that I exist, he shakes his head. Best not to dwell on it. He holds out the orb, the drained, dull red orb. These will be used as catalysts. I hope you kept yours.
And Fred pulls his out.
I also pull out mine.
Ezra, please advise people on proper ritual etiquette. As Reese is currently coats himself in distortion aura, he glows a crimson red. Focus your aura. Lucy, Edward, become your element. I need hack checks from both of you. As Ezra speaks up, okay, kids, let's talk about ritual etiquette. Rule number 1, stay out of the ritual zone. Rule number 2, do not disturb the ritual goers. Rule number 3, if something looks like it's about to explode, duck and cover.
Which Drax knows that all too well, so he's just like stands right beside Zach.
She is just sitting there rolling her eyes because, you know, I've seen a lot of rituals as a yokai, so I'm pretty aware of this. I know it's not for me, but still.
He's talking to the Pokemon natives.
Oh, I know.
Hence why Drax just like, I'm right now your best buddy.
Researchers, you are allowed to record this.
Well, before they even set up anything, I just make a ice wall that they can see through.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we got. A 32 out of 29, beautiful. That's more than enough. Lucy, you close your eyes and you focus on the time energy within you. You open your eyes and it's a dual color mix. It's the blue of this time stone thing, but it's also the similar golden sands that are shifting at your feet like when you use ethereal timepiece. The orb rises from your hand into the center where the distortion orb is and starts orbiting as well. Edward, with yours, you open your eyes and it's a spatial pink color, but with added benefit of the dream. It has a slight kaleido tinge a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Dimensional gap tinge to the color. Like how fire changes color at the end of the flame. That's how it looks. That's how it looks to you.
Which at the same time is, in a manner of speaking, it's kind of its own form of distortion. So,
So your orb rises as well into the center and starts orbiting with the other two. It spins, and Reese speaks up. All right, focus. Your desires run a ritual like this. There is no incantations. There is no carvings. It is nothing but willpower. Show them your might. You are the element. You are the concept. Distort! As the literally around Reese, a pillar of distortion energy consumes him and shoots up to the sky at a dark crimson pillar. You all ready? I'll need another hack check. Also, if you want to make a cool one-liner, you can. You don't have to. I know screaming space and time don't really sound as cool as screaming is distort, but you know, your idea. Up to you. You need to focus your willpower.
I mean, a one-liner can be more than
this is
one
a
word.
willpower discipline type
Ooh.
check. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. What's the big idea here? You trying to fuck up my cool narrative with your shitty ass rolls?
31.
Okay, 31. All right.
Okay, when did the fucking Swindler get here? The fuck?
Step right up. I'm gonna steal these 3 orbs. No. He fucking hightailed it. He made bank and he ran.
I was just being a meme. Anyways.
That's something Lucy
right.
could have said.
Could have. She's able to say it now if she wants to say something. Lucy, the energy of the blue and gold starts swirling at your feet. You're ready. You focus. Do you send it upward? Or do you say anything before you send it upward? Yes, no, maybe so?
I was thinking it was just time flows.
Sure. Through the flow of time.
May the time flow.
And the energy consumes you as well as everybody sees a very nice dual-colored golden blue pillar rise.
Chaz is pacing.
Well. Hi, Chaz. How you doing, buddy?
And Kat, I'm going to send you what I sent to Robert for this.
Okay.
Of what you could have said.
Okay. Hey, Chaz. Remember how I gave you an inspiration dice? You still have that. You didn't use it. It's still there. The inspiration roll is an inspiration roll is which is also it's you get to re-roll the roll. A birthday roll is you get to re-roll the roll at advantage.
Which, if I remember correctly, I currently don't have that. Anyway.
You have a inspiration.
You got a regular reroll, is what
you have a regular. You do have a regular reroll.
Not with advantage.
Because the idea is you gave me. We're like, oh yeah, take it. I told you to take advantage for that. Take an inspiration for that. So you get a regular reroll if you want to use it here. If not, we'll use the 19.
I'll use it. I'll use it.
You don't have to.
My model was breaking for like 5 seconds.
Hey, that's still better.
It is a lot better, actually, because it actually passes the threshold I had for this. I want this to happen. If I want something to happen, I'm going to make it an easy roll. A 19 ain't going to do shit.
The 22 will.
No matter, the 22 might.
The only time that it means shit is when nobody has roll of cools on the table.
Yeah. obviously most of the roles are neutral. Most of the roles I have, I like, I can see going this way, I can see go this way. It doesn't matter if it goes either which way but loose. Some of the times I want things to happen, so I make the DC easier.
And then there's me that you want something to happen, and then the DC is low, and you still can't fucking hit the mark.
Yeah, and I can't do anything about it. But if me doing something about it, like, is just reminding my players they have something at their disposal, perfect. Yeah, 22 will do it this time. Just barely. Sadly,
I've got my liner.
the energy, the kaleidoscopic energy, it's pooling at your feet. It's ready. Let's go. You got the mind. You got it. Go for it.
May the space flow like water and fill the remaining gaps.
And the pillar rises. All three pillars stretch to the sky. Kate, you realize everybody and their grandmother is seeing this. Damn it, Reese.
Bubbles, well, can't be settled in the slightest.
Is he always like this?
Hey, Kate, there's a nudge at your leg. It's a snore run. He's currently chilling on the ice wall that Thamas made, just like, he was there. He looks up and waves before chilling back on the ice. Cute little snore run.
She just looks out and she's like, "Oh, hi, little guy," and just pats him.
This is the coldest ice this man has ever seen, and this man loves this ice. He's not even a distorted snore run.
It's just snore run.
It's a snore run. It was good. I liked it. So the energy coalesces and coalesces and coalesces, and then a shockwave pulses out from the top, the sky, as it goes across the entire world. The pillars come slamming back down as all three people are currently, taking a knee or kneeling because, man, was that kind of exhausting. Reese speaks up. Give it time. The exhaustion is just superfluous. It's not real exhaustion. What you're feeling right now is the overbearing energy of aura pressing down on you. Once it dissipates, you'll be fine. No energy was actually expended using this. We relied on the concepts that were in the orbs as a catalyst, not our own energy.
Oh, which Zach looks around like, is it a good time to frickin' talk now?
Yes. Ezra claps his hands. Congratulations on experiencing your first ritual. Thank you for watching this with RDI movies. We'd love to have you again. All right, Thamash, you can take down the wall.
Zach,
I take down the wall, but leave just a tiny little section for the snow run to just like chill out on.
He does. He waves at you too, Thamas.
I look like as Zach. I look over at Reese and just go, "Are you always this flashy?"
I don't mean to be.
It just happens.
Which-
know he's very much like himself.
Which Drax looks over at
Ezra smiles. I resemble that remark.
And I look as Drax over at Ezra fully and just go, "Yeah, and you like the strong arm supernatural races?"
And I just look over and go like, "You like to strong arm anyone and everyone."
I like.
Let's be honest.
Oh, you like strong arming people in power too? I do that with mayors all the time.
Yeah, he does it
and
with
CEOs.
Deities.
I did it with Silphco. Not deities, really, but I did strong arm a bunch of people. leaders of very much dangerous terrorist organizations. I've strong-armed them as well.
Was that before or after the whole dimensional thing there?
Before and after. It mostly before, though.
Fair enough.
Afterwards, everybody forgot about me. So
Now you get to do it all over again.
he looks up. Maybe not. He closes his eyes. I could feel the veil of distortion lessen. Let me test it. Sapphire, Zach,
Hmm?
you are currently afflicted by what is known as distortion sickness. You heard it all. You heard all that.
Distortion
No
sickness?
Which I just go, distortion sickness would make sense why we couldn't hear it earlier.
Correct.
Which he could see, like, Zach is a little upset that something was taken from his knowledge, and he's just like, how did I not know?
It's not. Do not worry, as I have not met any one of you two, of either of you two before. So the extent of your knowledge that was taken away is minimal.
Yeah, it was just a word, or well, a phrase.
Oh. It was a name.
Well,
and
a
the
name.
phrase. And whenever you thought about the events of that happened at Spirit Pillar all those years ago, you would gloss over it, for your brain would fill in details that had nothing to do with me. All you heard was Champion Cynthia stopping it, saving her sister in the process. Her sister wasn't there. Cynthia doesn't have a sister. Kogita Sharon is Renegade Cynthia, from the Renegade dimension. You're hearing all of this without any buzz.
Yeah, which Zach's just
Wait,
like,
they're the same person?
They are the same person, yes. Or at least they were. Their auras are different now. So they are different people now. But they have similar lives, similar memories. They both knew versions of me. The renegade version of myself also fell into the distortion world. He didn't make it.
so,
Renegade Cynthia breached the distortion world to find him, to find me. I couldn't just leave her there, as I found a way out of the distortion world, back to mine. So I switched our places. I sent her up, and I looked for another way out. When I sent her up, she became back into this dimension. Since nobody in this dimension knew of her, the distortion sickness worked in reverse because she was a renegade. Everybody knows Kogita Sharona. Sister to his champion Cynthia. The blizzard is still going on, by the way. Ezra breathes. I'm glad I can finally say this to people who are under sickness. You are still under the distortion sickness. But as it didn't have its grip on you, it won't affect you. And it will only affect those who had closer. As you were at the, I guess, say, epicenter of this ritual, it was relatively painless to remove the effects. If somebody who is suffering from heavy amounts of distortion sickness was up here, they'd be in massive amounts of pain. Luckily, that's not the case, correct?
I want to guess that would be correct, because I'm not sore in any way, shape, or form. No headaches,
Nope.
nothing.
Reese points to the mountainside. That is our destination.
Which Drax pipes up and goes, so, only time will tell to see if stuff starts losing its grip there, Reese?
Correct. RDI, you need to head through the area. The rest is up to you.
Lovely.
You guys, you get RDI, you're like, what? Isn't he coming with? And then you all hear it. The sounds of the Pokemon. I should have probably referenced that ritual may have dragged the attention of a lot of Pokemon. Reese pulls out his entire team and jettisons them. Tower defense! Lend me your aura.
Which Zach's following Reese's lead and just pulls out all his Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Reese pulls. Reese he fires them all out one by one, and finally he gets to his ace, the shiny Charizard, who is unaffected by this snow, wind, and hail. It's actually melting around him and evaporating quickly. That's how hot this guy's fire is. Igni, it's time. Good luck, RDI. It's been an honor.
Yeah, well, before I go, I just make a nice little battleground for them.
I thank you.
Yep.
I toss
Which-
out all of.
He pulls out, Reese then finally, to finish it off, he pulls out his Aura Guardian staff and slams it into the ground as it's coated in Distortion Aura. I have enough control for this. Once you are all through, I will know it, and I will be able to close the rift. Be wary. Something might be in there.
Fair enough.
Through the hail and the haze, you see silhouettes of shadowy, dark Pokemon start to advance.
I look over at my me as Shia looks over at Sapphire, my counterpart, and goes, "Hey, don't die." Yeah. Go on. Now she's in work mode.
Yeah, which
My counterpart. So it's like, yeah. Go on.
because Drex was standing by Zach, he just looks over at Zach. Zach looks back at him. They just both nod and go off on their own ways.
Once you are through, I'll be able to close the rift. Once the rift is closed, the distortion energy should be leached from everywhere. Or at least from the Pokemon in the current surroundings. Who knows? That might weaken the distortion further.
Hopefully.
You know?
It's been an honor, my friends. Live. Enjoy life.
We will. And we'll see you again, too. That's a threat, by the way.
Yeah. To him, it's not really a
Cypress
threat, it's a
pulls out
promise.
the pocket PC. I suppose I might as well get out the rest of my friends and not just my party on standby.
Remember, we don't have much room. The more Pokemon you bring out, the less area we have to move around.
Kate just pulls out her Garvantula.
I wasn't going to keep it limited to this area.
Flying types would be lovely right about now.
Hey, don't. I got mine in the air already. Hey,
So Reese's
Corviknight.
Garchomp is obviously dragon, weak to ice, but this Garchomp is also distorted, so
it's not
that's
giving two
kind of-
fucks.
not giving two shits. This thing is a fucking beast.
And as a precaution, Kate decides, also bringing out her Haloju.
I just brought out my 6.
Which,
Go, RDI, now!
we got them here.
They will not pass by us.
Mm-mm.
You guys head into the cave. As you hear the sounds of fighting. Pokemon moves being called out, and people being told to dodge. Sounds of explosions and a lot of shit are happening outside.
Obviously, an Aura Guardian is definitely faster than an Ace Trainer. However, the Ace Trainer can go toe-to-toe in a sense of movement.
This
And a
man,
ranger would be really good at moving, too.
this man, Reese. You guys don't know yet, but he's battled Cynthia to a standstill. And Cynthia is widely known as the strongest trainer out there. So let's move you guys to where you need to go.
I like that echo. Who did I echo off of?
I don't know.
So these pillars are broken, so just you can go over them.
I probably echoed off of you like I usually do. Anyways,
Who, me?
yes, you.
So you guys come into a large open room with broken pillars, trashed desks, broken bookshelves. This place has been long since abandoned and not used. From what you got from the books on the ship, the ice guardians are trained on Mount Silver these days instead of here.
Oh.
You see in the middle, inky, like very much a pool of inky black substance that kind of bleeds into crimson. But if you look into it, it looks like the cosmos, stars, galaxies. You can tell it's bleeding into the mountain.
Well,
And it's bubbling.
I'm guessing that's where we need to go.
That looks like the rift.
Definitely looks like a rift.
Want to touch it?
Are you going to touch it?
I want to touch it.
You don't want to touch it.
I just kick a rock into it.
It falls into the goop, and it just disappears. It bubbles more a little bit.
Well, in no time like the present.
Pause. And he goes to the bathroom.
Yep. Pause. Thinking that we're gonna go to a new thing.
Yeah, and I'll be back because I also got to use the bathroom.
Oh, that means I can go to my extra screen until everybody's back.
Yeah, go do anything you need to, because what happens next, you're going to be here for a while.
Got it.
So basically, you're telling me to go get food. Understood.
Okay, so
Go to my...
okay, this is actually a perfect time to go to a be right back screen then, and then let everybody go and do what they need to. So.
Yep, sounds good to me.
BRB, people, and enjoy the be right back screen.
Oh wait, Edward and Edward.
And then he falls off.
Fire the cannons.
No, we're not firing beam out of a cannon.
I'll kick your ass if you do.
We're firing pixie out of a cannon.
What?
Let's go with the ace color.
What are the colors there? Oh my fucking days. Red versus blue.
The funny thing is, I should be making it red.
Motherfucker.
Spiders.
Ah.
He wanted his food to you.
Ugh, spider. Thanks a lot. You made my skin crawl.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I got him with the Zank plus.
And you landed a pinpoint. Nice.
Oh, somebody please clip that one. me! Oh, that's a 5K! Get that away from the fucking boat. Wait,
Don't
can I...
shoot that. That will put a hole in our boat.
Can I get that with the harpoon out of his hand?
You might be able to. It might blow up.
Yes!
Killed the skeleton, too. Oh, hey, hold on. The 36 detect. Hey, Gez! You think you see? Okay, I'll Gez.
Yeah.
Cody, you think you see the man in the suit again? This time he's looking at Chaos. Not Chaos. He's looking at Chaz at Edward through the window. He straightens his tie and then shifts back into the darkness.
So you seriously seen this guy?
Was there anything important about this guy?
He was looking at you!
So they're all distracted by this guy.
Well, I see this.
Them shadows seem to be alive.
You don't see those shadows.
Only
You're too busy looking at you're too busy looking at the man of your dreams.
I was taking a hit of my vape, you asshole! Robert, consider you're the one that said the joke. First of all, you're an ass.
The wrong place can make a difference.
Hey, how you two doing? Yeah, pretty much. This motherfucker happened.
What's his level?
You gotta initiate it. What the fuck? Chaos, please fucking clip that! Oh my god! Oh my god! And then he falls off.
By the cannons.
No, we're not firing beam out of a cannon.
I'll kick your ass if you do.
We're firing pixie out of a cannon.
What?
Let's go with this color.
What are the colors there? Oh my fucking day! Red versus blue.
The funny thing is, I should be making it red.
Motherfucker.
Spiders.
Ah.
He wanted to go to you.
Ugh, spider. Thanks a lot, you made my skin crawl.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I got him with the dang pussy.
And you landed a pinpoint. Nice.
Oh, somebody please clip that one.
Sorry, take it down.
that away from the fucking boat. Wait,
Don't
can I
shoot that. That will put a hole in our boat.
can I get that with the harpoon out of his hand?
You might be able to. It might blow up.
Yes!
Kill the skeleton.
Oh, hey, hold on. The 36 detect. Hey, Gez. You think you see? Okay, ask Gez.
Yeah.
Cody, you think you see the man in the suit again? This time he's looking at Chaos. Not Chaos. He's looking at Chaz at Edward through the window. He straightens his tie and then shifts back into the darkness.
So you seriously seen this guy?
Was there anything important about this guy?
He was looking at you!
So they're all distracted by this guy.
Well, I see this.
Them shadows seem to be alive.
You don't see those shadows.
Only
You're too busy looking at you're too busy looking at the man of your dreams.
I was taking a hit of my vape, you asshole! Robert, consider you're the one that said the joke. First of all, you're an ass.
The wrong place can make a difference.
Hey, how you two doing? Yeah, pretty much. This motherfucker happened.
What's his level?
You gotta initiate it.
Take out the light socket. Chill. Take a moment to distract.
We are at least on my extra screen, so you're hearing the bullshittery of RDI behind the scenes.
Like, seriously, Chaz, get some Cheez-Its.
Why do I have two of those open? That's probably why that broke earlier. Wait a minute. No, I only had one open earlier. Don't know. But... Nope. Ha ha ha. My arm freaked out and put it up. So, yeah. Motherfucker.
Get you with the second one.
But yeah, the really fun thing about having the counterparts staying behind to deal with their own combat is that I, being how I am, can think of and describe how my counterpart would probably fight.
But we're not going to go into that because, no.
Yeah.
All I was going to do was describe the style. I wasn't going to actually go in depth.
I'm just saying, the reason why I'm saying no is because we're more or less just chilling, balling. I know you're very logical. You'd break You'd break Gesganor's brain. I mean, am I wrong?
No, I think even Gesganor would make sense out of this.
Maybe.
Assets available at your disposal can be used in times of necessity.
So fuck it, we ball.
He has a pocket PC, which is basically connected to his personal Pokemon.
A pocket what now?
A pocket, excuse me?
A pocket what? Oh, I still have my extra screen set up for when me, you, and Declan were in a chat there, Robert.
You did what to your sea? Excuse me?
We put a ship in the sea, remember?
You did what to your cup?
It was called the Chubby Showed.
Personal computer dorks.
Oh, they know. We're just memeing it up, and then I brought up the Sea of Thieves thing that we did.
I went and grabbed some more to drink and candied me some bacon.
Of Cyprus's emergency combat style, Robert.
Candied bacon. Who else besides me knows how to candy bacon?
Say what? How to candy bacon?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, don't know how.
It's delicious, by the way.
The only way I could think to do that would be cook it, then cover it in honey, and then freeze it.
No,
That's my only thought process.
you can make candied bacon by cooking bacon and sprinkling, cooking it at a lower temperature than you normally would, sprinkling brown sugar on it, and letting the brown sugar cook into it.
Oh, that's just caramelized bacon.
Called candied bacon.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, also known as candied bacon.
Never heard of it like that.
It's because caramelizing it is also making it like sugar.
Had an educated guess of an idea of how it would be made. Turns out my educated guess was practically correct. Not that I actually know how to cook.
And I save all my bacon grease. So, like, I take a little bit of bacon grease, put it in the pan first, and then put the brown sugar into that. So, yeah. It's delicious.
I just put on song until Gez gets back. Little did you know that I like fear. But yeah, so I mean, so what's coming up right now is like we're currently like chilling at this fucking opening. Like this is like where we're jumping through, right? Now I'm just curious. Like, am I like, or is this a fight coming up?
Fireball.
Oh! Speaking of... No. Corruption ball to Gezganor's face. And a, corruption cucumber on, fucking Shia's nose.
Cucumber?
Okay, corruption cookie. Chill.
Okay, you giant walking icicle.
That's really not an insult. I literally turn things into icicles.
Fucking
Where have
armless.
you got the goddamn museum we have?
Hey, let me just give you a hand, Declan.
I don't need a handy from you, thanks.
BB?
Picks up the siren form of Drax, just yeets him at frickin' Robert.
Hey, you want to see what I pulled out immediately when I did this? This is what happened. This is how much this man takes up the screen.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. You still need to fix that. Even though I know you're not
Oh.
going to. I know.
It's the sand points that we lose along the way.
I was just
Vomit stands.
I was just about to say, I had just switched my screen. Why is it flashed away? I'm like, ow.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Can you put Wom back?
Nope. Yes, I can.
There you go. You're welcome, Shia.
The man, the myth, the blah.
The man, the myth, the legend, the blah.
He is
Finally, the Blom.
Anyways, guys, you ready? I know you're there.
Minute.
Fireball.
You can't throw a fireball, and also, why do you have
No,
food in
he's
your mouth?
drinking a fireball.
I wish.
I kind of wish to, actually.
You say that, I can actually go grab the fucking bottle of Fireball right now.
Dude, I have
Actually,
fucking
where
whiskey
am I?
beside me,
Hold up.
and I can't drink it.
I run down I scooch back around the corner and scream God damn, how the fuck you go?
Cinnamon watermelon whiskey.
No, I was thinking about the stupid thing, a stupid D&D thing that I saw a skit for, where it's like this rogue, like I run back around the corner and cast Fireball. You don't know Fireball.
That's not a rogue. That's a barbarian.
The one I saw was a rogue. Thank you very much. That's fine.
Anyways.
It's not that you cast fireball. It's that it's that the character.
Oh yeah, shouts Fireball.
Would you cast fireball?
Yep.
When you lay down to sleep and your pillow's got teeth, that's a mimic.
That's a mimic.
When you stop for a snack and your sandwich right back, that's a mimic.
That's a mimic.
I'm sorry, but why does that crow look like it just wants to peck his eye out?
Yeah. Yeah, babe, I did see your message.
Bit by his eye, that's a mimic.
That's a mimic.
When the chest
And
goes up and
also-
punches you in the gut, that's a mimic.
Yeah, hold on. Make sure you get more than to that next time.
Yeah, babe, we do need more context. I understand what's going on, and I'm being as calm as I possibly can right now. But letting you know that right now, I am worried. I just know I can't say shit right now, and it pisses me off that I can't do shit.
My question is, one, is you and your group okay? Two, if y'all are fine, who the fuck y'all hit?
No, she got hit
Would
in
you
the...
like to know, Magic Man? You won't find out until the fight happens. There are so many Pokemon to fight.
But when the simple fact, she sends a message of that, it's like, yes. Next time, put more detail to a fault, please. Like,
Ironically, even I read in between the lines there, Chaos.
okay. Here's exactly what she said. I was in a hit and run. That has no context other than she was in a hit and run.
She was in a hit and run.
She got hit.
There are so many ways that can be phrased.
I just take that as a car crash.
Yeah, I'd take it as like somebody hit her and drove away. That's how somebody normally reading that would take that, just in general.
Yes, but remember, there's the people like me who, when we see that, it's like, okay, for one, like the way I had explained it on here is what I was talking about. And Yuki, quit trying to pick your fucking nose.
I'm not. My hand's on the side of my head. My hands don't track to my head.
You can pick your friends, and you can pick your nose, but you really shouldn't pick your friend's nose.
Okay, come here, Ezra.
You do it, you will get shot, and we will play hardcore dodge. Me shooting you with the ace.
But
yep, I'm out.
But in all honesty, the fact that the way it was said, Yuki, that she sent me, to me, that's
She said it the
she
exact
could have
same.
hit someone and accidentally ran. She gets hit. That's why
She
I
didn't
said
type it any different to me. It's the exact same way.
yes, but the way my brain is, I think of all the possibilities rapidly.
Yeah. And I go to the worst one first. But then I think, knowing my fiance, it's not going to be the worst thing.
No, because if it was the worst thing, she'd be dead.
Well, no,
she's not.
I was meaning
So
that
that's
it was on her. She's still messaging me. The worst thing in this case, I'm like, okay, she's not where she's not able to message. So, did she accidentally do it? No. Obviously not if she's, again, messaging me. If she's messaging any of us, it happened to her at this point. Just in general.
Just, as I said, the way my mind works is too much at times.
I mean, I'm glad I have dyslexia because I read that if T, like, Ty, like, I read that as it already, so.
Yeah, she put it backwards.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm glad I have dyslexia at this moment because I read that perfectly.
No, even I caught that.
But still, take it easy. We're at least able to get the license plate to the police officer.
Or do you at least know the make and model of the car? Forget that. I know what I said.
I even just like I was like, bruh.
No offense, but with who it's to.
My fiance is not a car person. I'll say that.
I'm just gonna shut up.
But I know her when it goes like if something like this happens, she would
try to get the license plate. Yeah.
Speaking of.
Look, it's what Ezra used to do to Twilight when she was still young and learning everything.
Relax, Magic Man. Relax. Relax, Magic Man. Chill.
Ooh, which Magic Man?
Magic.
Ezra.
Well, there's only one Magic Man in our group.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you hear what I said? Hello.
Mao.
Yes.
Okay.
Robert, I'm well aware of that, but I'm prepared to die for those.
Like, are you prepared for Gez to die for those? Like, you don't want Gez to die, but you're ready for Gez to die?
Uh-huh.
That's not good.
I'm prepared to put my life on just for those.
That is an SS class problem. You will die if you do it alone.
I'll just take the fucking me ball squad.
They have to agree.
Hey, Edward, and Declan, when the board gets set up, you guys want to go steal some Sharingan for me?
That's if we even go there.
I wasn't talking about you.
Once
Yes,
the dimensional bounty board is up, you will be able to go to a Naruto-based dimension. Problem is, all Naruto-based dimensions are triple S class threats. They have some scary shit in them.
Mm-hmm.
Chakra beasts do not fuck around.
I should know I have one.
Even in your dimension. Yeah, you have God Slayers. They have God Slayers too.
See, I'm not hearing a no from them though.
Because the Weeball Squad, right now, you can look into his eyes and see all the ways that's going to go wrong, but also he's churning about how would we go about doing it just to make sure. Can we do it? And just a smidge of, should we? Got those sides.
Well, I know that Gez is gonna go fucking regardless.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but that's where we make sure someone is there to make sure he's on the fucking child safety leash.
Well, that's why I take it the fuck Weeball Squad.
Yeah.
My statement still stands.
The bounty board is going to be rank locked. If you're not of a certain rank, you will not be able to go to specific dimensions. Not without somebody of sufficient rank.
Just like, you know,
In other
accidentally get sent.
That's basically what you're saying, Gia.
Yeah, that way you won't accidentally get sent.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, in other words, Gez, think of it like this: Kingdom Heart World Lock, motherfucker.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
I haven't either. I still know what that means.
The only way you're accessing a triple S rank world is with Ezra.
Oh, by the way, speaking of things.
So you won't be able to access Bloodborne without Ezra either.
Or Dark Souls.
Or Elden Ring.
Hunter even in a dream.
But yeah, we can enter Halo.
Yeah,
Halo is point gun, pull trigger, you win.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
There is no gods in that universe. You are dealing with robots and powerful aliens. That's all you're dealing with.
Not only that, but it's exactly a parallel dimension, so physics function normally.
Yeah,
I know. I was just saying.
And the only difficulty is if you're not anchored to your current dimension. If you're anchored to home, you'll have access to magic and sacred gears, which they don't have. So the threat drops like a fucking rock.
I just realized
It is
something.
still an A rank threat. Don't get me wrong. It is still an A rank threat universe.
Ezra, they do actually believe in the concept, like the actual deity god.
Yes, they do.
So technically, devils and angels would still have their powers.
Yes, they would.
But
So,
sacred gears, probably not so much.
Not so much on sacred gears, but devil and angel. I had that written down. But they don't have magic themselves.
No,
they're just very powerful, advanced species of technology and all that jazz. So that advanced technology just makes him an A rank threat.
Yeah, which
the
they
Halo,
would just
the Halo
see.
arrays only work in that dimension. So it's only that dimension that's a problem.
Yeah.
So it's just an A rank.
Yeah,
it's
so
just an A rank.
Our
The
magic,
Flood is
they'll
what
look at
makes
us
it
and
really
just go.
an A rank.
Literally, they would look at the magic that we are firing off and just not really fucking care. They'd just be
But
like,
much like how Johnson is immune to the Flood because of something inside of him, all of you guys are incompatible with the Flood, so you won't be able to be taken over. So the Flood is not even a threat to you.
Wait,
guys.
how is he immune? That's actually in lore, but I have not gone
is in
deep
lore.
delve into the lore.
Dom, take it away. Get some food.
I'm not sure entirely how Johnson's works, but for John, 117 specifically, a flood infection form was able to get inside of his suit and infect him that way. But Cortana released a pulse of the energy shield, killing the flood and neutralizing the spore. That is
So
how.
like a vaccination. Johnson, probably because he was a candidate for the original Spartans.
Orion Project.
Yeah, the Orion Project. So some of the augments that they might have put him under might explain why he's immune.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he could also have a shield.
True.
Yeah. And also, let's not forget there is a proto mine that is just frozen.
Yeah. So ice.
So,
Forever ice.
random question: which dimension are we going into next?
Oh,
The
Crime
crime
Central
dimension.
Station.
In other words, he ain't saying it, I ain't saying either.
Thamas, you should probably already know who your dimensional counterpart is.
Of that man.
Oh, and I know.
I've
As soon as you said
two thoughts in
crime,
my
I was just
mind.
thought about that, and then I was like,
You
oh,
can post them both to my DMs, and when I check them, I'll confirm one or the other.
I do not want to have a counterpart here.
You don't want to have a counterpart in Crime Central.
No, the reason is because I know my tendencies, and I kind of would lean towards Joker.
Okay.
That's fine. The only person right now I have as a guaranteed Crime Central person is Edward.
This would be if we're on that side.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying I don't want to have a counterpart here for one reason, because I know how I would want to play.
I didn't think about Killer Croc. I'm sorry, I did not think about him. I was thinking more along the lines of the big bad bat. That's what I was thinking. Like, superheroes, guys, come on.
Yeah.
But now that I think about Killer Croc, now it's up in the air again. Shit.
Okay.
Johnson's nervous system is so convoluted and altered that the flood can't make sense of how it works.
Johnson is immune to the flood due to a pre-existing medical condition known as Boren's syndrome, which grants immunity to the flood at the cost of one's mental stability. The flood attempted to infect Johnson, but he was able to shrug off the effects due to the complications of his Boren's syndrome. Johnson's pseudo-infection left bits of dead, non-infectious flood DNA from which some intact gene fragments have given him a kind of regenerative ability. Johnson's Boren syndrome, it was caused by a massive dose of plasma radiation which caused his nervous system to jumble up and send false signals to the brain.
Does that mean fucking Phoenix Squad exposure to the fucking plasma fire? Dear God, that's some,
no.
That's a bit can of worms I really don't want to open right now.
I don't know, a weird coincidence.
Anyways, we're currently
This is what my brother sent me.
Crime Central Station.
Anyways,
hope you all like it.
We do gotta get this ball rolling.
Yeah, we do, because this is like next time is crime Central. All right, so you guys
Robert, that would I be right on that?
Hold on, I'm not at my computer yet. Make it a run. I'm ready to run. I'm like 5 steps away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sit my ass down. Only 4. All right. Let's see here. Oh, the first one. All right, first one. I'm going first. I'm going number 1. I'm going number 1 for you. Okay. I didn't think about Killer Croc. I didn't even think about number 1 either, but number 1 it is.
Anyways.
Yeah, sure. Why not? That's only if obviously Shia wants a dimensional counterpart in Crime Central Station.
I'll take one.
Cool. I've already know who it is, so you don't need to come up with a name. Congratulations.
I'm pretty sure I know. Well, it's one of two because there are 2 people in that universe that it could be. Because if you're thinking of DC,
I'll give you a hint.
Well, Shia. Well, hold on. Before you do, Shia, you gotta remember, if goes into that. It's encompassing that whole universe set, and there's more than you think.
Well, there's two main ones.
Yeah, it's not Cheetah.
Okay. I know who it is then.
It's not Cheetah.
Even I know.
All right, welcome back to the fucking hour. Yeah, big pool, big giant dark pool bullshit. Cosmos, like
Andy died.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
And he's gone.
And he's back.
Welcome back.
No, we should be saying that to you. Welcome back.
Oh,
Did you disappear for a second?
Who
Anyways.
art thou in Crime Central Station? Who is an absolute dumbass yet somehow comes out on top?
If this is for Gez, it fits.
Kind
of. Okay. I'm guessing next one after, like, we're gonna jump through a couple rings before we, and I didn't mean that as a pun.
Not really.
Before we get to the one with cats, right?
No. Not enough mental faculties. It actually needs to have mental faculties. Gez is not stupid. He's just has no impulse control.
Robert, that is a partial definition of stupid.
Yeah, it's partial, so he's only partially stupid, not completely.
Anyways.
Grundy's not smart.
Hey.
Anyways, I'll come up with that before the next session. Don't worry. We moving on.
Yeah.
I just want to quickly ask. We're going to be jumping through 2 more realities before we hit cats, I'm guessing?
Yes, 2 more realities.
So
the next Crime Central Station and Halo.
Okay. Oh, great.
Yeah, I had to narrow down 2 of them. I wanted to throw you guys through Borderlands as well, but I realized that's a bit too much, so I cut it.
Yeah.
So just 4 total, including this one and the last one. So just 2 more dimensions. All right, moving on. Big pool. What do? You may move your tokens.
I go over to this rock.
It's a nice
big pool. What do?
I'm going over here and looking at these.
There are a bunch of notes of old Aura Guardian shit, like really old shit. It's literally papyrus. It's not paper. It's papyrus.
Yeah, and the one thing I notice is, hey, there's 8 of us. There's 8 pillars.
Yeah, these pillars are kind of busted, but it still has like the bottom part of it.
Jokingly, I stand near one and look at it.
Edward, can you get a read on what's like? Is it just mundane water in there?
Oh, this is not water. This is water. Down at the bottom of the map, that's water.
Okay.
This is not water.
Yeah, I got up on the rock to get a better straight down look at the
if you had to, basically you're looking like into the it looks like you're looking into a cosmos. So it's literally space juice.
Do I feel any kind of pull towards it?
You could feel the pull of the dimensional anchor. You can actually feel it.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a ice spear long enough to go into the pool and then pull it back up to see if anything happens.
Cool. How long is the ice spear? Like 12 feet? 24 feet?
Hold on.
$6 feet? 6-foot spear?
Hold on. Trying to. I'd say about 12 feet.
Okay. And how much of that 12 feet are you putting into the pool?
About 4.
4? Okay, 4 feet of the 12. You try to pull it out, but it's not coming out. You feel something pulling on it. You let go.
Yep.
The ice spear goes into the pool, and it starts to bubble even more.
Okay, so yeah,
My echo
there's
senses are tingling.
definitely something trying to pull that in.
Great. Ezra is currently looking at it. Kind of pokes at it with the. Okay, you're okay. All right. All right. Okay, guys. Let me do something. All right.
What is he doing?
Gez is doing a funny. Gez is doing a funny.
Oh god, guys doing stupid shit again.
It's fine.
Not that stupid.
I'm pelting you with neon if this turns out bad.
I mean, it's fine.
No,
Just
just
instigating something.
no. If this turns out bad, I'm fucking freezing his nuts.
So you see this box?
Yeah.
Gez is tossing it inside.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, I kicked a fucking rock in it.
I didn't move you guys. I'm sorry.
Yes, and the fact that when you kicked the rock, it bubbled a bit. When I tried the spear, it bubbled more.
Yeah, the box goes in. So delete the box. There is no box here anymore. Okay, no box.
I know how to fix that.
In fact,
we can just ignore that there's a box there now. That way you don't have to try to block it out or anything.
Oh no, I have an idea. Don't worry.
And I'm just gonna say to Gez, did you at least check to see if there was anything in the box before you threw it in?
I want you to look at me and think about that for a second.
Yeah, I'm freezing you after this.
I mean, my thing worked too.
It did. Come on, game.
Not really a game.
Drag this.
Sure it is.
Are you on the map layer?
No.
There you go.
This is not on the map layer either.
Then why is it not letting you drag it? There you go.
Now let me.
Nope. I totally forgot that I was on the wrong tool.
Just right click and click undo.
I mean, I could just do that.
There. Now you can. Now, if you move your token over that square, you can move on top of the square like the box was never there. I tried to best color match it as I could. Not the best. All right, the pool is now very much bubbling. You can hear something underneath, and it doesn't like being disturbed. Whatever it is, it's drawing on the dimensional energies that you are feeling from this pool. You cannot tap into the dimensional energy to find it until whatever is in this pool is out and gone.
Ezra, permission to chuck more stuff in it?
Ezra just pulls out the ace of hearts, points it to the pool. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Well, if you're gonna, I pull out my guns and I look at you. I go, "You're gonna regret it," and I'm just gonna be in this with you this time.
Yeah.
And we unload, don't we?
Yep. You guys start unloading. Yeah, you guys just start unloading into the pool of bullets and per bullets, reloading. Ezra hits a speed reloader and then just fires another clip of the ace. You can see
I'm dumping every mag that I can into this thing.
And the bubbling ceases.
Okay.
Y'all might want to back up just in case, because we don't know what that shit'll do.
Yeah. Walking over here.
It's no longer bubbling.
I am literally behind this rock.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but Ed, you having fun up on top of the pillar?
Well, they're somewhat broken, so we kind of can just.
Yeah, the pool then literally explodes outwards. A figure rises, pitch black, with amber highlights, bipedal, dangerous.
Bipedal, yay! Oh, it's a fucking Mewtwo.
Not just any Mewtwo.
Is that a shiny?
No, that's the Pokken Tournament Shadow Mewtwo.
Great.
It is a distorted Mewtwo. You can feel the distortion energy rolling off of it. Its eyes, a distortion red. Roll me initiative. Oh, hold on. I need to get turn order out. Congratulations. Remember, click your token, then click what you need.
Initiative. Roll. And
Yeah.
Mitt.
I just hope the Mewtwo rolls bad.
Maybe.
Okay.
Gez is just before me. God fucking damn it.
Just before you.
Yeah, I got 35. You got 36.
That's at.
You scored higher than he did, Gez.
I'll be honest, I'm a little tired.
Yeah, no shit. You can tell. Oh, lovely.
Okay, yeah, me and Gez go first.
Yo, we're good.
And Ezra.
Well, we always know Ezra's pretty much.
Yeah, I literally
Almost
have.
always
Yeah,
first.
I have learned to ignore Ezra's roll, unless it's low.
Not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay.
Should I put on some tunes?
That's on you. Ezra
Yeah,
immediately
give me a second.
opens fire by firing a aura sphere at it. Just like a quick fire. Shit. Goes for the launch. That's an energy ranged. Ranged attack. 33. It misses. Because Ezra's DCs are different from your guys's.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a little scary if it misses there.
No. Ezra's DCs are different than yours. So it misses as this shadow just smacks it off to the side and it smashes into the wall. Ezra just looks like, are you fucking shitting me? Cool. Ezra's attacks are heavy, so he uses energy. Hi, Giz. How you doing, buddy? Glizzy Gez.
What the fuck?
Your go.
Yeah, I know, but why?
Just your go. No.
Yes. I'm not used to going first, pretty much. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna funny meme this. I'm gonna shoot a heavenly gale beam out of my fingers and yell spirit gun.
Okay.
I would like to help Gez by redirecting attack via hole.
Not your turn.
Dang.
Gez goes before you.
It was worth an attempt to...
Well, you gotta roll.
Yeah, I know. Ranged energy.
You're firing ranged energy.
And it's precise.
Ooh.
No, it's ranged
accurate.
Because he's using Heavenly Gale. 19. So, you want me to tell you what happens, or, It's like a stiff summer breeze on the Clown Tundra. It does absolutely fuck all.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do it 2 more times.
Alright, do it 2 more times. Yeah, using Heavenly Gale as simple as like that, it's like a wind bullet. So yeah, do it 2 more times.
Okay, 22.
Still a miss, but sure, better.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ooh, man, even worse than the red. No, and no.
I can roll good outside of combat, but not in combat.
Your wind bullets literally hits this absolute unit, and this man doesn't even care. He glances at you and scoffs like you're pathetic. All right.
Let me show you how to do it, Gez. And I'm gonna fire 3 times at this man.
Okay. Bang, bang, bang.
One,
33.
Okay. 33.
2,
41.
Nice.
3. 26.
26.
All right. Hit with extra damage. Miss.
So,
I will
range
add the extra
damage.
damage. You just do range damage twice.
Yep.
11 and a 15.
Nice. Total of 26 plus his extra damage, which is just a simple 3. 29. Not bad. Not bad at
And
all.
that's using both of the castle and the jackal. So.
Yeah, that's nice. It's his turn now. Hi, Drax. How you doing?
Oh, I know I got the aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you're the only one who did anything to it. That hurt it.
Yep. It's the only one. You're the only one who did anything. And obviously
Which-
there are 2 other people who did make an attempt,
I do.
but no damage.
Yeah, I do look at the Mewtwo, and I'm just like, yeah, I know, just fucking get it over with.
Holds its hand out and pulls it down. And you hear a voice in your head. Rend.
And
I need a defense roll.
I know I'm not gonna be able to resist this, so I'm gonna dodge. Nope.
Do another one.
Oh.
Oh.
This is a crit fail.
You fucked up.
You fucked up, Aaron.
No, not another
Nah,
dodge.
nah.
D10.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Roll too.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, no shit.
My brain decided to turn off for like 5 seconds. Nope, not even better.
Okay, 3 is good. You really want to roll low on a crit fail, because if it rolls a 10 on a crit fail, you roll another D10.
Yeah, and that just keeps stacking.
Yeah, it keeps stacking. You want to roll low.
Yeah, but
on a
it's still,
crit fail.
it doesn't make it any better. That's what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't. 14. Ouch. Yeah.
How
you're
much
not
do I take?
dodging. You crit failed. You're taking double damage.
Yeah, but how much do I take? I'm at 87.
Yeah, you take 18.
And the fact that you're flat on the ground now.
So 18
you're
from 87.
You're prone. 18 from 87 is
69. Hey, funny number.
Yeah, 16.
Yep.
Didn't even plan that. Okay.
It just happened. It happened, and I got the
yeah,
funny
that's
number
just-
for health. So I'm
That's
just like,
that's just the damage number. Oh, you're in pain. You're also on the floor. Ouch. You're prone. You will have to spend an action of your action budget to get up next turn.
yeah, which I do have enough like energy to kind of roll on my back for this. So, did anybody get the license plate number of the Pokemon that hit me?
And then it's going to send, as Rend technically classifies as a 2, it's just going to send a simple Psy Shock at Gez. Gez, I need a defense roll.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Simple-
I
simple
did the
energy
most.
projectile.
Yeah, I did the most damage out of the 2 of us, so I took the brunt of the attack.
Yes. And
Did the only damage of the 2 of you.
27. You dodge.
And
You're
just
able
as
to
a
dodge away
joke,
from the
I
Psy
just
Shock.
got to say this. Yeah, it's M2FU.
Yeah.
M2FU.
Number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, Gez, you're able to dodge out of the way pretty simply, pretty easily, as you can see the wave of psychokinetic energy, distorted psychokinetic energy, I should say. So you're able to dodge out of the way.
Why does the song I'm listening to actually fit? I posted it in chat.
Edward.
If I knew more about Aura, I might be able to do a bit more about this, but for now...
Oh, yeah, that one.
Why does it fit?
It does. It fits excellently.
Aura
Fuck it, I'm gonna play that one.
Are you literally trying to make an avalanche happen with Aura?
Uh-oh.
I said Aura Lash.
Aura Lash. Okay, an Aura Whip. Okay. Let's go. Roll me a hack. Can
We
you
ball.
form the whip? Don't worry, this is a part of your attack, so you'll be fine. This is all one action.
Yeah. We all know this.
26. You can summon the whip, easy peasy. So now you can make your attack roll. This is just a simple whiplash.
So, is it melee
Range
or
style energy because
it's technically a melee weapon.
And
yes,
it
but
would
it's
be
melee
elegant.
weapon made out of aura.
It's a melee weapon made out of aura. You're not really commanding it via movement of your hand. You're commanding it via your mind. So I will go with ranged energy. If it was an actual whip, it would be
It would be elegant because
specialized training. Yeah, it would be an elegant. But since it's aura, you're not really using whip techniques. You're just using your mind, energy.
Oops. Oh well.
28. Miss. Ties go to the defender. It hits the Mewtwo. It just doesn't seem to be doing any damage. But it is surprised. It does stagger a little bit, but no damage.
It just quickly
And of
like.
course,
the fuck?
because momentum of the mind, I probably just immediately continue using that for the next couple moments.
You can do that, yeah.
So, oof.
Nope.
Wait. Okay.
You're fine. Breathe.
I'm the only one that's got a crit fail so far.
All right. So actually, hold on one second. No, I'm looking at a different monster that you guys were supposed to face earlier. That 28 does hit full damage.
Oh.
The 19 and the 21 do not. 6. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah. So it hits, does some damage. You realize that the aura is slightly more effective, but just in hitting, not really damage. It's beefy.
Quick question. Does Drax's 26 from before hit, or is that just the 28?
Just the 28. The 26 is too low.
Okay.
So the absolute bottom, where we're just trying to figure out like where the absolute bottom is, where it will not hit. So it would be
26.
27.
No,
No?
26. Ties
Okay.
go to the defender.
Okay.
26.
Fair enough.
26 is basically all your average rolls right now. So I take into the effect what your averages are, and I scale combat based off of your averages.
Fair enough.
Thanks for bringing us down, Gaz.
Actually, the person who rolls the lowest is you, Dom. Yikes.
Come on, Dom.
Gez comes at a close second with Shia trailing at third.
I'm sorry, all I gotta say is, damn, talk about foot and dick in mouth.
The highest roller is tied between Drax and Edward.
Obviously they do.
I would say that the highest roller is actually tied between Drax and Lucy because I don't think I've gotten very much above 40.
You've gotten more crits than Lucy has in the course of the entire campaign. But then again, that's because Lucy joined later. So, just the numbers game.
Well, technically, then it would be a three-way tie between them.
I guess.
Yeah, it's a three-way tie between.
I don't really run the numbers. I just know who fails the most because who makes me laugh at their rolls the most. that's my measurement. Who makes me laugh the most at their rolls.
Yeah, the absolute massive fail.
It's fine. So, yeah, yes, Gez has rolled a lot low, but so has you. So have you, Declan. So, slow your roll, homie. You're part of the We Ball squad for a reason.
Me, I'm the part
There's
of.
a reason we bring Edward with.
Lucy, you're up.
I'm debating whether or not to just do what I want with what I have in mind, or just spend this turn just charging up time energy.
Yep, because you are able to use limited amounts of your sacred gear because of you absorbing that time stone. You're also able to use certain aspects of your divine spirits because they are technically ghost type energy.
I think I'll spend this time charging time energy.
Okay, all 3 actions?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Declan. You're up, buddy. What you got for me, homie?
Okay, I'm going to raise my gun, put a hole in front of it, and then put a hole to the flank of the Mewtwo.
Okay. The old switcheroony. Okay. Yes. With that training session on the boat, I will say you're able to make small holes that are able to do this.
Okay.
It's a gun.
Precise.
Precise. It fires bullets. Bullet.
Yeah, my range are heavy because they are fucking massive guns that no normal human can hold.
A 19.
You are so lucky.
The bullet, is it a 2 and a 2?
It's a 1 and a 1 and 2 and an 8.
The 1 and the 1 are the really cools. You are very lucky. Okay. Yeah. No. The bullet hits the Mewtwo in the back of the head. Man, don't give a fuck. You have 2 more actions.
I'm going to change the positioning of the second hole and retry.
Okay.
$29.
29 hits. Roll damage. The bullet comes out right towards its abdomen, just like on a side. So it hits him on the side. Which side is up to you? Left side or right side? Not your left or right. The left or right of the map you're looking at right now.
You gotta love it when it neutrals out on the damage roll.
Left side.
So yeah, okay. So it's coming on the left side, from the side from that Ezra's standing on. Got it. All right, 10 damage. You have 1 more action.
And again, changing the position of the second hole. And firing. 38.
Ooh!
Yeah, hit extra damage. 10, 16, 29. 16 plus 29.
And 12.
Is 45 plus 12. 57 plus extra damage, even 60.
Damn.
Okay. Nicely done, Deck. Nicely done. Yeah, it hits and you change the position and it hits again. Well done. The one hits it in like the corner of its neck. You actually do damage, but the bullet doesn't pierce. It's like it does it, but the force of the bullet does the damage. Hi, Shia.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
This thing's huge.
Well, first questions first. I can use my water abilities, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you also have a
Second
pool.
question. I understand that. Second question. How many of my actions would it take to basically put a giant, basically take water and put it completely around the Mewtwo, basically where it's literally in like a floating glass bowl, or fish tank.
He wants to make a water prison around it.
A water prison. Because of the sheer size of the monster and the amount of water you're trying to go for, that's gonna take. It normally would take 2.5 actions, but I can't make a half action, so I gotta round up.
Okay. So all 3 of my actions.
All 3 reactions.
All right. I have this set up for a team. What do you want, hack?
Actually, it's an attack, but it's a spell, but it's not really a damaging attack. So yeah, hack check.
Yeah, because you wanted to set up a team attack.
Yep.
I see what you mean. You're setting. You're doing some setup for Tomas.
Yep.
Which is not too shabby. So yeah, this would be a hack to set up your water ball.
And
I'm currently on my ass, so there's no way of me helping you.
Yeah, no, you are currently you currently got fucking mind whammied.
No,
My-
you got gravity crushed.
God damn it.
Homie got whammied. 16 will not do it.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's not a crit
That's why I
fail,
said, God
so you're
damn it.
fine. You're trying to get the water up, but the energy's just incompatible. You're that much water. You haven't really tested out your water abilities in this dimension long enough to really get it working, because it's not your sacred gear, but at the same time it's still a part of you. It's thrown out.
Yeah.
So the water tries to rise, but it doesn't. Because it failed, you'll get a refund of 1.5. Once again, I can't offer a half.
And he rounds up.
I round up, so you have 2 actions left. You see how that works?
Yeah. See,
I love it when a plan comes together.
I am going to.
You could try for smaller amounts of water and work your way up.
I'm going to try basically the same thing, just around its head.
Okay. Smaller amount of water. Will only require 1.
Okay. Hack check again.
Hack check again, as it's
29.
29 will do it. You create the water sphere around its head.
So now it can't breathe.
It doesn't need to breathe.
Still.
Technically it does.
Nah,
No,
this is not a Pokemon.
Mew can
That's
be
why I said-
also Mew and Mewtwo can be up in space.
This is true.
No need.
Yes, but that's why I said technically.
And I'm going to spend my last action to or save my last action as a charge up.
It could
ready up.
it could obscure its vision. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, if
Here's the thing.
yeah,
Even though they can go into space, they still have technically an air pocket around them because you notice when they go into space, they've got psychic energy around them.
That would be true if this was an actual Yuki.
I know.
Mewtwo.
I was just talking to Yuki on that.
Fair enough. All right. So you're charging up the action. What is the trigger to use the action? Lucy's trigger is using it for her just spending time energy, which makes
Mine-
it easier the roll.
mine is kind of either like basically like a ready in action, so it can be ready to be used at any moment.
Yeah, but when you ready an action, I need a trigger. It can't just be like
Okay.
a free action.
Yeah, he let us get away with that too much in the past.
Yeah, so it needs to have a trigger. That way, it triggers at that point in time, and you can't just jump in like it's fucking Uno.
Okay, so like if I get a attack,
If
It
you get
either
attacked, you can use it as a instinctual water to help your defense roll. Yes,
yeah, so like
that's
that. I like
that's a trigger.
Or you could have it
Obviously-
as a reaction to kind of.
Mitigate damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was also going to say kind of apply pressure to the damn thing's head.
To make it harder to hit you. It's whatever. That's any trigger works. The sky's the limit. Your imagination is only what's holding you back.
Got it.
So that's the trigger. If it tries to attack you.
Yep.
Okay. Hi, boss.
Yeah. Since technically to us it shows as a Mewtwo.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to quote unquote try to poison it.
Okay.
AKA, hey, massive charge of flame breath.
Yeah, necrosis flames. Okay. Massive charge, 2 actions.
Oh, I was using all 3 for this.
Oh, all 3 for it. Dumping all 3 for the. Okay.
Yeah, when I said massive charge, I meant massive charge.
Okay, that will make it all 3 actions put into 1 attack will make it easier to hit it. All right, ranged.
Range energy, I know.
Range energy. And then I'm going to have to roll a poison resistance to see if it resists it. 18. Does not hit. It flies out of the way. It doesn't connect. It just flies out of the way. Because it knows even if it did connect, there's still a chance of poison. So it flies out of the way. Damn, that was a low DC too. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh well. Sometimes the dice like you, sometimes the dice don't.
But here's the thing. Before you swap off mine, hey, I have that birthday rule.
You do have the birthday rule. You still have it. Would you like to use it now?
Yes.
All right. You may do the reroll at advantage.
So to just roll again.
Just roll again at advantage.
Well,
Ranged attack, energy.
The
at
reason
advantage.
I say that is because if I do advantage, it'll roll 2 numbers.
You just ranged attack at advantage.
Okay,
You'll see what I mean.
Well, there was a reason why I was specifically stating. But all right.
It's not going to roll 2 numbers. It's gonna roll what it needs to. 25. Okay, yeah, 25 hits. All right, now I have to roll him his resistance.
And I still got to roll damage for that too.
Yes, you do have to roll damage for it. So
5.
5 damage.
Obviously,
okay.
because of what that attack is, it would have a slightly better time hitting.
You're operating on the assumption that it's an actual Mewtwo. Stop doing that.
I was saying the type of attack being a breath weapon. It would make it easier to hit.
Yeah, if it was a cone attack.
Yeah, which mine's
a line attack.
Yeah.
Since these are his stats, but because of the nature of this attack, no additional modifiers. 38, he resists the poison.
Damn.
Sorry, buddy. If it was anything less than a 35, he'd been hit by it.
Hey, at least it was an idea.
Yeah, it was a baller idea. A baller idea. Cool. If you added more, I will say this since it's not your turn anymore. If you added more flair to the attack,
it would have been better. I know.
You would have gotten a really cool for it. Remember, add flair. Not too much flair. Don't drone on.
But
less
add
is more.
Something to it.
Add some spice. Add some zest. Some je ne sais quoi.
Well, that's why, as I said, I was essentially overcharging the hit.
Like this. Ezra's like, this is annoying. He holds up an aura sphere, tosses it up, makes an aura hammer, and goes for, and then smacks it like a golf ball as it launches towards it at highest speeds. And this thing's like a fucking high speeds. Actually hit something, for fuck's sake, dude.
38.
Oh my fucking gosh. Alright, Ezra 38 does hit.
Yeah, and hey, remember, I don't have aura.
Wait. All I'm hearing for Drax, all he's hearing is punch.
Okay. 77. Wait, no, 70, 80, 82.
It was...
82, because 5 plus 70.
Yeah.
Plus 60. 82.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's literally what Ezra's got. He gets his full actions. It's just his are he charges up his attacks mostly. Greg, you're up.
I would have forgotten if I didn't type it out to you already.
You literally just typed it out. So I want you to read what you just typed out. Yeah, I want you to read what you typed out.
I just was making sure I didn't forget it.
Oh gosh, just hurry up.
Alright. Make 2 light spears, stab them into the ground, and then change them so they lock themselves into the ground.
Okay.
And then shoot chains at the thing and try and pull it to the ground.
Alright, 2 spears into the ground, action. Pull it back to launch, make some chains, action. Launch the chains to pin it, action. 3 actions. So, hack check to see if you can do all these light show. You can. Now make the ranged attack.
And home, right here, to a real life nightmare.
It dodges the chains. But you still have your light spears in the ground and you can make more chains. Just, not this turn.
That's bad.
Hey, Raxy baby.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay. Up.
Up you go. 2 actions remain. This thing's
And-
no longer looking at you though, so that's nice.
Yeah, but I know it's going to after I shoot it. And I'm just like, I know you're gonna
If
turn
you
around,
hit,
motherfucker. So let's make
otherwise
it
it's
count.
probably
And
gonna go
I-
after Declan since Declan
I-
has the most damage right now.
I'm switching to the Borealis.
I'm surprised that it wouldn't want to go after me since I put a water orb around its head and it can't really see as easily.
Nah,
It's
it's
Or
not.
the
It's
fact
not
that Edward
worried.
Just whacked it one.
Yeah, like
just-
it's currently focused on a fly currently. Which I pull out the Borealis.
You pull out the Borealis. Swapping weapons is a free action. Don't worry
Mhm.
about it. Technically, it's
Which-
a bonus action, but I don't count that against you.
Yeah, which
Yeah, no.
Unless, of course, you
question
take
is,
like 2 bonus actions, then that's an action.
no.
Yeah, well,
I'm
question
making.
is, are you standing up or laying down still?
You stood up.
I stood up.
Ah.
So
2 actions remaining.
and
Borealis.
I know I'm gonna lose an action to change the bullet because
Yeah.
we do
Change
have
bullets,
that set
bonus
up.
action. Yeah.
I'm changing it to divine.
Divine bullet. Light bullet. Very tight
Mhm.
bullet. Okay. Technically, in
And-
this world, it's very tight.
Yeah, but I am shooting that at it, and I'm just going. I hope this hits because I know this is heavy. I don't need to change shit.
Shabam!
Boof.
Cow!
31.
31 red, 31 hits. If it was a double 1 red and the cools were 10s, I would be like, hey, cool, roll me a d10. And if you drop below the threshold, I'd laugh at you. It didn't. You hit roll damage.
Yep.
Wow, nice damage.
How many tens do we have?
Not 91, 92, dipshit. Use your math. You have a math minor, fucker. Actually use your education for something for once in your life. Alright. Nicely done, Drax. Nicely done. Because more than one person has done a lot of damage, he's going to do AoE. He holds his hand up. Fall! You all hear in your minds. It's at this point in time you realize this man's not using his eyes to see.
Even I kind of figured that. I'm just like, yeah, right.
So he doesn't feel the need to remove the water. It's not hindering him.
He's just like, you think this is gonna bug me?
I need defense rolls from everybody.
Yeah. 29.
Oh, I know I'm fucked.
20 miss. 29 dodge. 19 miss.
So, with my
32 you're fine. You use your time energy to blip out of the way. Literally like it's like a dodge roll from Dark Souls. 34 you're fine.
So
I'm just
who
asking-
all dodges?
I haven't rolled yet.
Yes.
I was trying to ask a question.
This
Do I get?
attack? Yes. All what would happen is the water would come and assist your movements because of the nature of this attack. Your
I'm just
held
asking
action
how I okay. I was just asking if if I use that extra action, would I get an advantage or
No, it makes the DC easier. It just makes
Okay.
the DC easier. You're fine.
Okay.
In other words, if you roll like
If you roll like a 27, it still passes.
Yep.
Yeah, if you roll like a that, which would normally fail, you pass because the DC's easier.
So,
Was just curious how you were doing it. That's all.
So everybody rolled lower than a 28, you're gonna get smacked.
other than shit.
Yeah, for 9 points of damage. Other than Shia.
Yeah, she is exempt from that because of the current.
It wasn't a focused attack, so none of you are prone. It's just you got mentally whammied.
It just.
Yeah, so 9 damage. Not fun, but that's all his actions since he hit every single one of you. AoEs use more actions than normal. Hey, how you doing, Edward?
I know that the Mewtwo also is not really like. Yeah, well, I'm saying Mewtwo because that's the visual that it took on.
Yes.
It's
that's
not
what it looks
liking
like
the. Yeah, it's not liking the fact that I just shot it.
No.
So.
not liking any of you guys for disturbing it. It's trying to gather up all this distortion energy, and you disturbed it. It wasn't done, so it had to take the form of the amount of power it could. And, well, the amount of power it has is reflective of Mewtwo. If it had more, it would be a different form.
So if, say for instance, we just sat there for like 20 minutes...
You'd be fighting Giratina.
And anything longer than that, probably fucking Arceus.
Shadow Arceus, yeah. It's a good thing you guys didn't fiddle fuck around pushing shit into the pool.
We just decided to shoot at it.
Not pushing shit into the pool. If you didn't do anything to the pool, then you'd be like, okay, what the fuck do we do? Like, if you did, like, I like to do some magical scans. Like, okay, you can do some magical scans. I have a little turn track here that every turn you guys waited, I pushed it up. Every action that was done, I pushed it up.
So when I kicked the rock into the pool,
that was an action. I pushed it up.
So
you guys
like,
didn't waste too much time.
Yeah, no, it was like, what, 2 seconds?
Well, considering it was you kicked the rock, I made a ice spear to poke in there to see if there was anything in there.
And then Gez through the box.
I pushed a box.
Which moved.
This is going to be ranged energy, anyway.
Okay.
Edward with a wave of the hand and cats. Fracture.
Ooh, you're trying to fracture space around him. Ooh, me likey. Describe how this looks.
It's like cracks in glass form in the space around this thing.
Okay.
Judgment cut.
I like it. Not quite descriptive enough to get a rule of cool, but the DC will be easier. Go for it.
Oof.
22 miss. Would you like to try again? You get one more chance.
Yeah, I do get one more chance. Anyway, here.
23.
23. Call me, buddy.
Well, hey, you did say one more chance, and he went up by 1.
I did. Fair enough. That's your turn. The area fractures, but he's not affected by it. You see the dark distortion pulse and break out of the fracturing. Hi, Lucy. You have 3 turns of time energy currently. Use them or lose them.
Okay. My plan is to do a reverse state change on it.
A reverse state change? Are you trying to revert it to a lower level legendary?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. I need to pull up an image just in case you actually succeed this, because I'm not going to count out the idea that you don't succeed in this. Alright, what was on my lower than Mewtwo? Huh. Let's see here. I believe Chaz actually typed it out. Yes. Yes, he did. Okay. Give me a better image, please. Better image, please.
No.
Not wanting. That's not letting me. Give me a better image, please.
9.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was just thinking, I just didn't want to overtalk everybody. That's why I typed it out. So, just so everybody knows, I was asking, is my corruption dark, so I remembered, like, typing, because we have to abide by the rules of the area.
Are you really just going to give me a pixel art version of this is
Of what?
Well, I mean, a pixel art version of it would be kind of interesting, especially because, you know, if this does succeed, she uses time
downgrade.
energy.
Yeah, let's go.
And also, you gotta remember, Yuki, if Lucy does change it, its typing will change.
Yeah, I know. I was just wanting to make sure. I'm trying to remember. That's all I was doing.
Swap to a different layer just in case this needs to be done. So I kind of actually want this to happen. You can succeed, but the seems going to be the same. I'm not gonna sabotage my own fight, as that's awesome. Okay. Roll me hack.
Motherfucker.
Actually, semblance. It's a semblance. Roll me semblance.
Please.
20. Not quite. You could try that again if you later. You will need 2 more turns to try that, though.
Hey, at least it was a good shot, though.
It was a great shot. You still have energy. I will say you get 1 more attempt, as that
It's
is
only
a cool sounding
visual,
idea.
Storm. Were you not paying
So
attention?
you know what? Take a rule of cool for that cool idea, but only after this roll. Win or lose, you'll get the rule of cool because that sounded cool.
Okay. So just do semblance roll again?
Just do another semblance roll.
40.
Oh, you wanted her to do better.
I did. She doubled it. All right.
Lucy looks at God and says, I bet.
So the time energy surrounds it, changes it, molds it into.
Oh God.
Giga Steel?
No, this is Dark Reggie Gigas.
Oh God.
Shadow Gigas.
And it's very much pixelated and distorted. So ha 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 ha. Ezra just looks over at Lucy. Well done. So everybody gets a rule of cool.
Hooray! That's really cool.
If anybody rolls a crit fail, you lose that 1 rule of cool.
All right. Roll a cool dice. I now have
Remember,
2.
You
Yay.
have to. You can get more, but you can also lose them by being boring. Don't be boring. I will give you a warning if you are approaching boring.
Obviously, like, if at that moment you can't think of
more
something.
incantation.
Yeah.
Hi, Declan. This thing is huge now.
That's okay. I have served my purpose.
What? But you didn't do anything. Goodbye.
Motherfucker.
So I'm going to switch to the War Tusk.
Okay. Switching is a bonus.
I'm also going to do the same thing as before, but add a magnetic field, making it more like a railgun, while also adding an electrifying arc to it.
Ready?
All right.
You want
Make an
hack for that?
So you're making an electromagnetic railgun?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need a hack to see if you can make it.
Okay.
I gotta admit, that is pretty cool.
Oh, do I need another D10?
No.
Yeah. You forgot to add your rule of cool that you just got from Lucy being a baller.
4.
Everybody thanks Lucy.
27.
Yes, thank you, Lucy.
37
Yes, thank you, Lucy.
hits. You're able to make the gun roll attack.
Okay.
This is either ranged attack, 31 hit, roll damage.
Woot!
This is where all the stupid shit starts.
Yep.
14.
14. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby.
106.
That was
Yeah,
that was 2 actions, right?
Summoning the gun costed 2.
Okay.
Because it's a big ass fucking railgun with electric arc energy, and that shit slaps. The DC was really easy. You were actually 1 away from bonus damage.
Yeah.
It would have only brought it up to 109, but you only need to be here to hit it physically. You don't need to.
I know,
It's
I'm
not
just
from the
saying-
center. It's to the edge of the sprite.
Hey, it's like right here, pretty much.
So it would only take 1 action to get up to him for a melee attack. 1 action to get up to him for a melee attack.
Yeah.
As long as you can touch the edge of the pool, you can attack him. Physically.
Well, for Gez, he's almost in the 2 mark
like a,
range.
Like a
Well,
throw.
actually, if Gez were to not aim for the foot, but aim more towards the circle that's under the arm, he would be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just using this like in general. Like we're doing the edge of the pool.
All right.
But I'm using
Sadly,
the foot.
Because of the form change, Shia, the ball of water is useless. Then
Yep.
again, it was already useless.
Yep.
But welcome to this big boy, Hugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Him big.
He Lorg.
Big. He Lorg. And in Chorg.
Let's see here.
Bad joke.
From exit there, he can swing about his.
Too bad that the 2 people's positions aren't flopped around.
Are you talking about in the turn order?
No, I was talking about
Physical
Ezra's,
position.
where Ezra's is and Tomas's is.
Well, Shia, if you want, we could set up something where you can kick into it.
Well,
Because I'm thinking of something that will be nuttier than shit.
okay. And with me assisting you with it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Just give me a second to type it out.
Okay.
Un.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
I can't stop this feeling.
That you're slipping down.
Does it get confused by Cat's attack?
No, it just now has less energy of distortion.
So I'm probably pretty pissed at Cat at the moment.
Yeah, I would say so.
Or Lucy, I should say.
Yeah. I will say this though.
Uh-huh.
If your rolls are good, you can kill it this turn.
I'm gonna wait to see what Chaos has, and then I'll make my decision on what I'm doing.
Tick tock, Mr. Wick, tick tock.
It's a long thing, Robert. Give me a moment. Because my keyboard technically at times tries to put or not put letters down when I type.
Yeah,
Relax,
but
I'm just
double.
fucking with you. Just fucking with you. It's all good, Meg. I got patience.
Okay.
Okay, when
I'll pull the
did
class
Charlie
who's
get
currently
here?
not doing anything.
Okay.
How you like combat so far?
So far, I'm liking it.
Not bad.
But what do you think, Shea? Would that be a good idea?
Yeah, I like that.
I'd give you a.
How many of my actions is that gonna take?
Say it out loud.
That depends on how many you want to make, because you can make up to 3.
True.
Shout it, shout it out loud.
Okay, so, you know what? This is RDI. Fuck it, we ball.
Nice. She's learning.
I'm gonna make 3 water platforms at. You want them at angles or no?
Yes.
Okay, 3 water platforms at angles heading towards the boss.
Okay.
In other words, she's going to make like a little triangle movement.
All right. What is this a setup for? If I know what it's a setup for, I may be able to, make it cost less actions so you can summon more platforms.
Well, here's the thing. It's going to take 3 people, starting from Shia down.
Shia, Thamasu.
Yes.
Okay. 9 action.
Yes.
Ending up with Ezra, huh? Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. Fine. We'll go with that. 9 action team attack.
Now, can
Roll
you
me
fill?
hack.
Can you fill?
Roll you hack.
Yeah. Can you also fill Robert in so he knows what's going on?
Well, he'll know if this works and Shia can make enough platforms. I will literally do something on my turn and Robert will get it.
Okay.
Because
Alright,
I want to keep it big enough to where if he thinks it's cool, it'll
Exactly.
happen. That's why I'm kind of keeping it vague with him.
That's fair.
Hack and make sure. Yep. Okay, my rule of cool is in place.
And pray. Hack and
And
pray.
hack and pray.
31.
31 will do it. Your platforms are in place as the water in a triangular type format. You do not have to draw that out. I know where they are.
Okay.
So I can see them in my mind's eye of like triangle type format.
Well, the placement would be up to Tomas there.
It's just
Alright.
basically in a triangle formation.
Okay.
That's fine. All right. Water triangle panes of.
Yeah, basically it's hard water for me to do shit off.
That's fine.
Yep.
Still on the fucking GM layer. I'm an idiot. Let's send that to the token layer. Hop to the token layer. Make it a bit bigger. Less of a rectangle, more of a square.
It
Yeah, that's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
Paste. Turn it. Paste. Turn it. Kind of squish it a little so it looks like it's actually angled.
Yep.
Wishy.
And it would be slightly lower.
Slightly lower.
The one in front of Ezra.
Oh, slightly lower.
Yes.
All right. So now that it actually looks like they're angled. Hey, look, depth. I can do depth. I swear.
Yes.
Okay. So now it's
missing a little bit of shading.
Now
little bit of shading.
here's the best part. Because I'm well within a certain range, me moving to you is free. That is why
Yeah.
you saw me do that.
Yep, super free. It's super close.
Now, Ezra, full power, throw me to the platform furthest away. I'm gonna bounce between them and hit this damn thing. AKA, I'm dragon rushing this.
Okay. Thanks for the show. I'm gonna go shut down.
Okay. Ezra, you want Ezra to throw you, huh?
Yes.
No problem there, Bear, and have a wonderful time. And what do you think we're trying to do,
like-
Milk?
I like the coup de grace. I like it.
Hey, you said
like
do
it.
something interesting. That's why I decided to message Shia.
This will get you. This will get you another rule of cool.
Oh no.
So,
So-
I'm just gonna have Ezra roll, so that makes it easier on you. The rule of cool does go into effect now, since it's
For everybody.
everybody, as this is
Oh,
technically
no.
a lift.
Robert,
57 will do it. Yeah.
why did you give Drax this much power?
Because you're probably not going to be able to use it. 57 works, so you get launched to the furthest one.
Yep. And it's as soon as I hit it, I'm bouncing, hitting it, and heading to the one up here, and basically I'm just doing that, just basically 3 straight hits.
Yeah, you bounce it and it turns to ice. It bounces it and you turn to ice. It bounces it and it turns to ice.
Yes, and it's the fact that I'm getting launched into these and bouncing off.
You launch into these, bouncing off, going through this guy, through his center?
Yes.
For each attack? Okay. I will need 3 attacks. Not an advantage. The DC is very low.
There's one
style.
Uh-huh.
There's
Hit.
2.
Hit. 39?
No.
46. Okay. 37. Okay. Roll me damage.
Hi, Raiders.
22, 26,
Scared
19.
the fucking piss out of me. Flame,
that's
how are you
actually, in
doing? Can we
reality,
get a
25
shout out
plus
for Flame there?
29.
How are you doing?
Plus 22.
No. The last one gets moderate damage increase.
Right.
So plus 25.
Ooh.
No, that is more than that. That is large damage increase. That is a 46.
How was your stream? What were you streaming?
You are one away from an insta kill with that attack. There are thresholds that I have that can and will insta kill enemies if you roll high
Nice.
enough on their
Ah.
DC.
Storm?
You've kind of made this
Boy.
a very stressed and pointed out fact, Robert.
Let's get you that shout out.
All right, 25, 29, 29, plus 106.
That's 75 plus 8, which is 83.
Hondo 83, huh?
Ooh.
Plus,
Nice.
plus the 6 of after the 106 would be 189.
I'm his cousin, so it was incest too.
189.
What? Okay, I don't want to.
I feel like there's
Can you
Yeah,
explain
because
that
of
clip?
Lucy's form change, he has less max HP than he would have in Mewtwo form.
If this is creep, sounds pretty dangerous.
Can you explain that clip, please?
Famas, you ping off these things, you ping them off, you go right through dragon energy swarming. This Regigigas stands there hulking. And then he starts to bubble. Starts to bubble and boil. Before it can't hold together its structural integrity and it explodes.
Teamwork makes the
Defeated.
dream work.
Congratulations.
Okay, I want to actually see what I would have gotten for a roll.
Yeah, I want to see what I could have gotten for an actual damage roll with this.
Not damage, just attack roll or hack roll.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go for a hack roll. Everybody who wants to roll a hack just to see what could have been, but couldn't have because coolness.
And I caught what you said, Robert.
30? Okay, that's...
Holy shit!
Nice.
Oh, man.
God, if I could roll that high. I need at least one more roll of
to an
goal.
insta-kill. You were so close to an insta-kill. I mean, technically it was an insta-kill, but you were so close to just an insta-kill right off the bat. I'd be like, fuck, dude. Holy shit, 41. Nicely done,
I
everybody.
don't know half the clips. Oof. It's been that long there, Flame? Jeez.
Damn. Wonder what I'd get for a ranged heavy, which is my sniper that I mainly use. Let's just see.
Okay.
I was up at 4 rule of cool.
I'm up at 3, so you know.
You're up at 4 rule of cool, and you still rolled worse.
Oh,
than
shut up!
Some of the stuff you get at just 2.
Yes.
Alright, I put myself back to 1 rule of cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm glad that was also out of combat.
Right. You lose the rule of cool that you just got. That's the 2. Just remove 2. And the pool this starts
Yeah,
to
you
gather
go
the distortion, but
Thank
you're
you
able
for
to
the
connect
raid.
to the anchor. Edward, connect.
Coalesce.
You go for it. Doc comes into your ear like, all right, I'm getting your escape vector. Everybody into the damn pool.
Wee! I hit the wrong button. Wee!
God, where's my fucking... There it is.
Edward.
Like halfway
You guys
on
get in the
top
pool?
of.
You guys are all in the pool? All right, Doc.
Wee!
Send it.
As they're sending it, Edward basically just sends just like thoroughly emits aura while going and doing like a salute.
Hey, Ezra does the same thing, but it's like a casual one, like, catch you around, Reese. And you guys coalesce.
Salute wave.
Yep. You guys go into coalesce, and you launch up to the sky as it bursts out, goes through the rock and into the mountain. Pause. Shift over to the people who are here. Hey, everybody outside! A fucking shiny Rayquaza showed up.
Reese, is that?
It's one of my friends. Remember the coordinator that won? This is her ace in the hole.
Oh, nice.
And he shiny, and then drops off 4 people. Champions. Reese just goes, shh.
Oh no. Flame has found the buttons.
It's fine.
No, I'm getting stuff thrown at me and dropped on my head.
Emporia. And it freezes as you guys see the earth, like the combat keeps going. You see Cynthia's team, Gogita's team, Steven's team. He has the Mega Metagross out. These dark, distorted Pokemon are non-stop. Your Pokemon are getting tired, guys. It's very glad that the champions came in so you can have them rest a little bit, but there just seems no end in sight. And then the whole mountain rumbles as a giant light shoots out of the mountain, and you can feel the distortion energy like try to latch onto it. They've done it. Cover me. Zavala!
Which I just look at as Zach look at everybody and just go, and I'm meaning like my Pokemon, I'm like, can you guys still hold out?
Steven looks around. We have more than enough skill to hold it out. He looks, you see his eyes are one of his, like, he's disoriented. You guys can hear the buzzing.
Yeah.
It is loud, but he's able to focus on the fight. He knows something is wrong with him. Just have our backs.
We got your backs.
Oh, God. Zavala. Seal. His hand holds up, and you guys see a it's like a very much a 7-pointed star in distortion energy just flare up as the distortion starts to get sucked into the cave where the RDI members went into. You see it go closer and faster and faster. Some of the Pokemon, you see their coloration change from a dark, corrupted crimson to back to the normal coloration. There's even some shinies amongst the Pokemon fighting. It's all coalescing like a great vacuum. It's all going into this cave before Reese, you see him sweating, struggling. Even Zavala is starting to buckle. Keep going, partner. shift! And then the seal flashes up, and everything goes quiet. The weather stops. The only thing that is left is the Pokemon that were knocked out are coming to, wondering what the fuck would happened before they look around and they start to flee because of all the humans that are around here. And the shiny Rayquaza that's just sitting there with its trainer on it. Everything is quiet. The snowstorm is gone. You can see the northern lights.
Even the buzzing probably stopped.
The buzzing has stopped. Remarkably enough, the buzzing has stopped. Stephen is looking at this man in the crimson coat in awe. You see Cynthia and Kokita look at each other like they're looking at each other for the first time ever, and there are tears in their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell just happened? Lance is just smiling. He's smiling. Is everybody all right? This is Lance speaking up.
Other than my Pokemon are drained, probably good here.
All good over here. Most of mine are a little tired. Guess I owe you guys some treats.
Steven smirks. Holds up
My
a
army
finger.
of friends could use a little rest.
How are you feeling, Reese? Reese is exhausted. Breathing heavily. Oh, you know, I'm up. Fucked up, but I'm up. And then he pauses.
Probably
realizing
not the
what just
worst
been said.
level of-
What did you just say? I said, how are you doing, Reese? Cynthia speaks up. And through tears. Doesn't really speak up. Her and Kogita just rush Reese as he's currently on the ground kneeling. They bring him into a group hug, and he goes, "You guys remember?" Through teary eyes, you see them nod. Of course. I'm just sad it took me this long to remember my brother. Shut up, Stone. I'm exhausted. Let's go get something to eat, old friend. I'm glad you're
Probably
alive.
The effect of the veil loosening thanks to the ritual earlier.
Most likely. Steven taps his finger. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting many Aura Guardians beside Reese here, but whatever that ritual was, it did something. It affected the entire world. And then whatever just happened now.
Well, I mean, the man's already been dead once.
One of the Sharona sisters, he kind of like chokes out a sob. Kogita, because she remembers everything in the distortion gap, the distortion world, about him, giving her his only way out. I'm not planning on dying again. Not for a long time. Cynthia speaks up. You better not. And they all look up towards where the big light is firing off into the distance before it fades away.
Which is just looks at Reese and goes,
Yeah, probably see them again at some time, but it'll be a bit, hopefully.
Probably a bit. Steven and Lance move over to Reese and help him up as he's very exhausted.
All I can say there, Reese, though, you have some really weird friends.
Don't I know it? Ugh. I'm hungry.
I think we all worked up an appetite there, Reese.
Don't worry.
Return.
Food for all of you and all your Pokemon are on me. Thanks, Dave. No problem, Reese.
I'm not going to make them walk. That'd just be
all
cool.
of mine said thanks. They're all psychic types, so they can talk to me.
Miss Gem just offers a ride on her shiny Rayquaza, and it all fades to black.
Yeah, I'm not fucking passing that shit up. That's all I'm going to say. Anyways, so we're now in the light.
You guys are currently traveling through the dimensions as you guys are in the light, focusing hardcore, and then you land in a grimy warehouse.
Which I'm just, as soon as I like stand up properly, I'm just ugh, fucking hell.
RDI status report. Roll call.
The cleaners didn't do their jobs.
Good. I'm glad. Doc, your driving sucks. It's not my fault, damn it.
Doc, make sure to land us better.
I'm only doing what the anchor went through. I can't tell where you're going to land. Luckily, it wasn't over water this time.
Yeah, we're in a dingy warehouse.
And take water.
Then that must mean you're either in a very dingy city, or you just ended up on the ass side of town.
Or both.
I'll go
yes,
look.
I'm doing some scans right now.
I'm going to look.
Except, Edward, you already know what he's trying to scan. It's your scanner already tells you what you need to know. Magic works. Sacred gears work. Everything works.
Sacred gears work. Everything works. Yeah. No convoluted bullshit.
Yay!
I
Everybody who's on the floor just puts their hands up.
Dra-
And goes, yay!
Drax is peeking outside the warehouse door, by the way.
First thing I do when I hear that is I just turn into my actual battle form.
Mm-hmm.
So
it is a
big cat,
big tiger, big blue saber-toothed tiger.
Type looking form.
So I am looking
outside,
out. Do I do a detect?
And it is nighttime. And yes, you do a detect.
Okay. 17. I notice shit.
You open the door and you
the warehouse district.
You're in the warehouse district. You can see a city in the distance. You're surrounded by the city, but you really can't see much about this warehouse district. You see people, humans, normal dock workers.
Which I just kind of pop back in
warehouse
and I go,
workers.
Yeah, I just pop back in and I just go over to Ezra. I go, well, we're in a very big dock district, I guess. Or warehouse. Yeah. There's some workers outside. I mean, I can just probably kind of go and say I got lost.
Probably. I wouldn't.
Can I go look outside?
Sure. I look over.
Better to mostly keep to ourselves.
I just hold my arm out to help Ezra up.
Yeah. Ezra accepts the help. Oh, I hate that. That's worse than my teleporting. That is much.
Holy fuck, Gez.
Hey, Gez, why can't you roll this during combat? Can I
know, right?
Can I ask you that, like, for real?
I walk over.
You walk outside and you notice the stench of the city.
God,
it's nighttime. It's not that type of stench.
No, when I say it smells, it's like, God damn, this stench death's in the air.
Yeah, there is a stench of death, Gez. You can feel it. As a fallen angel, you have a slight more a better feel for humanity, I would say. Devils can do the same thing.
But so I'm just not fucking noticing it.
No, he's just not noticing it. You can sense that this place is filled with crime. Filled with sin and debauchery, but you could also you also sense a ideal of justice figures. You can sense the energy readings of this entire city. There's magic in the air. There's power everywhere. And then you notice the giant expanse of cityscape that's around this warehouse district. You look over to the side and you see a billboard. Welcome to Gotham City. Home of Wayne Enterprises.
I'm gonna just go back inside, Go to Declan. Declan, we have to make a promise right now. We cannot steal or do any crime. We are going to get fucked if we do.
Yeah, no shit. I can feel it, smartass.
Yeah, you can feel the hive of scum and villainy. Your dimension doesn't really have DC comics, not as you know them, but you can feel the telltale signs of superheroes and supervillains.
So that's why everything works. So
I
like me flying around wouldn't be a miss. Is like I
it would.
It'd be out of place, but not by much.
I mean, they just see
Declan,
somebody flying.
do you want a dimensional counterpart here or not?
Let me have a think about it.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm
Get
sorry,
back
Robert.
to me as fast as you can, because take your time, obviously, before next session. Because if you say no, Ryuk becomes this person. If you say yes, ooh, chaos. I didn't think about that.
I said fuck it, we ball.
Think about it. That would make so much sense.
For whom?
Declan.
Okay, magical translation data interlude. Getting a map of the city now.
So pretty much I can turn off my roll thing because we are legit at the point of
Yeah.
Yep. But I wanted to do I wanted to like reach out into and see if I can connect with the green in this area.
No.
I mean, Ed did say everything works, and we're just in a warehouse. So I mean,
yeah, but I want to like reach out through the green and see, what I can find.
okay, I was just saying like it worked, like that works, but we don't know if it's gonna work for you how you want it.
That's up to the DM.
Yep.
Okay. Roll me hack.
Hack. All right. And
23. You are able to tap into the green, but the green is so different.
That's an understanding.
You do sense another presence. Two presences, actually. One feels old, kind of dead. And the other one feels mutated.
Oh, pretty.
You don't have much of a grip, so you can't really reach out to these people through the green. Not quite yet.
I just kind of look around. Well, I got a sense from the green that there's only two other people that I feel truly connected to it here. One is feels like, I don't know, ancient existence, almost dead. The other one feels like it's mutated. Not quite sure what to make of it. But hey, it's extra information that we have now. All info is good info, right?
Mapping. Strategic projection.
Edward's doing his overpowered shit again.
This isn't even all that overpowered. This is just information gathering.
You make a map of the city. Your scrying magic does let you know the name of the city, Gotham City. And you can see the many different energy readings across the entire city. There's a shit ton of energy. Different types of form of it, different variations. Magic is everywhere, different forms of magic. There is There is demonic energy. There is angelic energy. What is it with this city?
The city is immersed in, like, basically the center point of action. I put side by side a projection of just the city itself and just the and a projection of the energy readings. Just like having all of the energy readings being different colors with tags to mark the colors of what's what. Honestly, for how much information I'm able to gather, thank Declan.
You're both crazy.
And that's why we mesh so well together. A crazy engineer and a crazy scientist.
Am I the test dummy then?
Actually, kind of, you're kind of correct on that one there, guys. You literally hit the nail on the head.
Well, it depends on the natures of the tests. For some tests, we're our own test dummies.
Hang on. I just want to point out, Edward, did you just walk away with holding a stick?
Sometimes, probably.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways. So I'm guessing we got told the name of the city?
Yeah, you told them in the city and the
city signs right here.
You see all around everywhere. So I know what Declan's going to be. I know what Ryuk is.
You know what I am, and I'm pretty sure I know who I am.
You know, because that does work out.
Yes, it does.
No, I'm talking to Robert.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll have a dimensional counterpart here.
Okay. All right. Yours is going to be like a combination because there is a hero version of this character and a villain version of this character.
Ooh, can I be the anti-hero?
Yes, that's the combination. That's what it will be.
Good.
So this is not like any of like the mainline comics. These characters are different. You're on a different Earth. You're not Earth 0 or Earth 777. Actually, I don't think there is such thing as an Earth 777. This is Earth 777. Jackpot Earth.
God damn it.
Let's see. Given a bit more analysis, I could probably even find our counterparts, but let's leave that for after other information gathering.
All right, so let's see here.
Should probably find a place to stay and stay safe as well.
Also, figure out what currency they're using.
Where?
So back to you, Chaos. It's either that, the one I said, or your pick.
The Suicide Squad shows you kill and...
Okay. So, heads option 1, tails option 2.
Okay.
How you doing, Verified?
All right, so I take it we're pretty much going to call it after this point, or around this point? Okay.
Yes.
Tails.
I'm just...
All right, then I am going to go ahead and...
huh?
Yes, so the one you just posted.
Do my outro.
Cool. Awesome.
Which is going to be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and
Man,
my
homie
intro
here
usually
okay, that's beautiful.
bring
actually.
everybody into it because
Okay.
I may
Dom
be
what
the
he
host
is.
of this channel. I may be the one that does the main majority of the streaming on this channel. However, I have all you all here with me. I may be the host, but you guys are also my co-hosts. So, we'll find out about my counterpart later. It's just me and you got to talk about it. Just make it easy. So but that was fun. But yeah. Bad game, bad story, written bad, gameplay bad. For a story. What?
He's talking about Suicide Squad kills the Justice League.
Yeah, the shitty ass game.
And Robert, we could do that. You know, after the whole
I will pose it to him.
I'm just saying, because if you think about it, that is one character that does fit Yuki's in this process.
Yep, it does. It does.
Anyways,
Ryuk, so you'll be able to check your DMs when you're able to.
Yeah, which I'm trying to get to that. So I'm trying to end it. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming next.
I was gonna say.
Gonna try to pull in some of RDI probably. Just not. I seen a little bit of the Suicide Squad
I'm
stuff.
watching you, homie. It was either him or the Riddler, so I made him because that fits your MO.
Anyways,
So.
But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be playing next. But again, these streams could not happen without our awesome DM. So, Robert, major thanks goes to you.
I sent you who I went into Ryuk. I don't know if you want to go into them or not.
I'm going into somebody else.
Okay, well, they're a good friend of mine, so.
Because Painted's still going for another hour.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, so when I come back to do a stream, it's gonna be sometime soon. I just don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. I'll have to figure something out. But we will be back with this at some point.
Also, Yuki, we could do a Helldiver stream.
That's only if my computer would like it. And right now, I'm still kind of iffy with certain games on stream because of my computer being buggy.
I understand.
Anyways, I gotta go get my daughter ready for my ex to come pick her up. I will talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye, nerd.
We'll let you deal with your gremlin.
The Gremlin. The Gremlin. So
Anyways.
yeah, everybody knows their characters. Chaos knows all of you.
But
I don't know mine.
Gez, you don't know yours yet. Do you want one?
We kind of really been trying to figure someone out.
I'm trying to figure someone out that's not. I'm trying not to figure out something trying not to be insulting here.
Yeah, but for me, we are going to be raiding into the awesome Tainted Filth, who is currently playing some Fort Nugget,
aka Fortnite,
aka
Fortnite.
Yep.
All the meme names you can think of, insert here. Yeah. So we go chill with the Tainted Legion and the Filthy Followers. Do show some love and support.
If you don't have a specific one, you can answer my question, and that will narrow it down for me.
Yeah. That was to guess. But for everybody else, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye!